Hello. Greeting. It is me. It's your boy. Woke up on time. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I see Necro in chat. Wanting do not fist android girls. It's true. You don't know what kind of mechanics they got in there. Right. Yeah. So, we're doing some From the Depths today. Let me just make sure everything's working. That looks good to me. All right. Boat game. The hell is that thing? Anyway, I built some new stuff. You yourself have done a little of the boat game. I gotta say, I didn't have a huge amount of time to build new things this week, but I did get at least one thing built, and we're gonna go into adventure mode and start that, because last time we did adventure, we died. It's like, it was like right at the end of the stream, pretty much. We got like torpedoed in the face, went from full health to instantly dead. There's a clip of it somewhere. But hopefully that will not happen today. Proposition custom adventure? What do you mean custom adventure? Like adventure in a custom world or something? I don't know how you would do that. Is it like a content thing? Well, that's pretty neat. Maybe later. I don't have anything prepared right now, but your custom planet has an adventure mode in it? Oh, okay. I'll have to look into stuff like that. Because it would be nice to do adventure in more than just, like, water world. Function identically, just uses your guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a later thing, for sure. Because, I mean, we'll have to find something to do once we, once we hit the max threat level in this game. Right? Also, AOTE has a land adventure. I see. Fair enough. That'll give me a good opportunity to build landcraft, I guess. I suppose. Anyway, so I was gonna start a new adventure. Should be a bit of a faster start this time due to the new craft I made, hopefully. Or something. Oh, you're not supposed to start playing before 12? What the fuck? I'm not playing yet. Look, I'm still on the start screen. Do you see gameplay? I don't see gameplay. How you doing, Unseen? Welcome, welcome. The fuck just happened in the background there? Alright, anyway. Wait, hang on. What was the last one? It was stream 3. Alright, I guess we're on stream 4 now. We're on Super Neta 4. Alright, camera funnies. Hi, Mr. Gore. Hello. You can still fish for the next 3 minutes, though. I'll keep that as it was. Even though I'm going to start game 1 minute early. Right. If you want to fish, you can do that. Okay, we need to immediately start working on what we're dealing with here. We need to build a donut festival right away. It's been a while since we started this, so I need to remember what the fuck I'm doing. We'll do that. We'll do a docking station on top of that, and then we'll get some repair tentacles out too. Oh, I have no resources. Right. Yeah, we should probably build resource gatherers too. That would help. Methinks. The problem there is that I need more power as well, so maybe a couple other RTGs would be useful. What the fuck? Oh no, 60 seconds early. Whatever will anyone do? Right, what's RTGs? Resources, that's the one. I want to play boat game, you know? I don't have enough power. Enough money. Don't have any money for my power. Honestly, I don't understand why they don't just spawn you with all the resources of the first circle. You would think. But, I mean, I guess it also means that you have time to, like, learn the game if you're just jumping into adventure for the first time. It is nice to not just be overwhelmed. Anyway, you started playing TF2 and you can sense the countless lost hours of free time in the future? Oh boy, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna start off with a donut festival right here. I can afford 0.2 of them. That's okay. Alright, we'll just grab that and hold him up. Battle NGFTW for the win. I have actually never played TF2. It is one of those games that has always sort of been like, you know, it's existed. And I've just never really gotten the urge to play it, you know? Alright, nobody fishing. Goodbye, fish. I'm sniffly today. Today's a sniffly day. I blame allergies. It's been really bad for allergies recently where I live. We've had all the trees coming into bloom. What's the resource cost on the new ship? Good question. The resource cost is about 30k. There's two variants. I'm not sure which one is actually going to end up being better. Both of them have their pros and cons. Slightly different loadout in the cargo bay, that's all. Now, one of them is a bit experimental. The other one is, you know, same as always. Are you going to do this again? God damn it, Donut Festival. All right, hang on. Need to let you repay yourself or something. It always does this. It just, like, glitches out and doesn't actually build the pistons. It's very cheap. You have my attention. Exactly. The idea behind this one was that hopefully we actually get to build the Titan this time. Why do you do this? How did I fix this last time? I don't remember how I fixed this last time. Start. Please. No. Okay, I mean, it built the exhaust. It did get that done. That's progress. It seems to be able to do a little bit every time I start, maybe. I don't quite get it, though. Let's put a hotstone on there and jump on there, though. That's all it really needs to do. Is just sustain me. I want to hold it around there. Alright, shoot another hole in it for being bratty. Right. Maybe my character can get the fix going on. Yeah, I don't quite understand why it just refuses to build. But it does. Alright, we can deactivate the tractor beam. There you go, now it's building. It has to be like the main character has to build it for some reason. The tentacles just don't rebuild it for some reason. Right. So that's a good start. We're going to be changing the starting raft here into a... I want like a piranha, don't I? I want the cheapest thing I can get. So we're going to need to gather a few more resources before we can do that. And while I'm at it, I might as well get another tractor beam going on, just to help me jump back over. Right. There we go. We'll just put that there. We gotta get this done quickly before a Wanda spawns, because a Wanda will end our run. Right. You know, I've actually only ever been able to create one high-value craft that can equal mass Wandas. Wandas are actually scary. Dude, like, in dev mode, they just mess you up big time if you summon, like, equal mass, equal volume, equal material cost in Wandas to your ship. You will pretty much always just die. For being like one of the lowest tier threats in the game, they have a really big, scary gun. And they're accurate with it too. But only a couple of my crafts have been able to equal mass. The Titan is one of them. That one was able to survive. Alright, I'm gonna start revamping the adventure raft now. We're gonna get our hands on a piranha. Yep. And then I will tractor beam it. Just pull it downstairs. There we go. And now the Donut Festival can carry on doing Donut Festival things. I'm gonna head over here and chill out on my boy. Right. I like that I'm still using this old ship. This thing's ancient. There we go. I'm also going to rotate it 90 degrees because I don't trust it. I never trust my ships, like, facing other vessels when they're being tractor beamed, because as soon as I let it go, it's just going to collision damage the hell out of this thing. Although they seem to find a way to be able to do it anyway. Alright. But how was your guys' week anyway? You guys get up to much? I've been having a lot of dentist appointments and things recently. Got my new retainer. My new teeth protection. I'm still adjusting to it, so... Oh, hey. That's done. Oh no, my Heartstone's at 50%. That's not super ideal, I will admit. I don't want that exploding. Maybe an RTG to just temporarily tide us over until the engine is ready. Hopefully is enough to keep the keep the Heartstone going. Nope, never mind. Dang it, I tried. Oh, I guess because it doesn't have batteries. That would make sense. Alright. Boring. A boring week. It be like that sometimes. Alright. Gore's heart exploded. It often does that. I have trouble with that. With my heart constantly exploding. GT4 was fun though. Mm-hmm. That it was. We get closer every time, eh? Alright, how many resources left in the starting zone? 1,200, 12,000 rather? 4 more minutes in the starting zone. And then we are out of juice.
Corey Beck becomes...
How you doing, Squirrings?
Oh my god.
Your fucking sounder is broken or something, man. Anyway. By the way, one of those rooms is Oops All Giants. Oh, that's going to be fun. You should really stop eating a pound of butter with every meal. Those replacement pig hearts are getting expensive. It's okay, they can just move on from pig hearts to whatever other hearts are just lying around. Baboon. That kind of thing. Why is my Heartstone still exploding? No materials. Oh, are you set up to... Ah, that's why. That would explain it. You need to set that up when you're building the craft, and this one is older than my understanding of the resource system. Oh, I have no propeller on that side. That also is not good. There we go. Now I have propellers. Now we can move. I can defend myself. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna need to find another resource circle as quick as we can, which means going fast, but we're just going to mostly sit here until it's done. Although that said, this thing's 24k and we have, what? Only 7,000 left. I'm not sure if we've got enough to go straight to the courier. my new craft. We might have to find another resource zone, or at least kill something first. That is a hoplite. Okay. That shouldn't be too big a deal. We'll go say hello to him. Our first taste of combat today. And it's a nice easy one, not like the lacerator spam we had last time. It's okay, we'll leave the Donut Festival there and go say hello to Mr. Hoplite. Ooh, a portal. I could hit the portal already if I wanted. Can I pop his balloons from here? I can. Goodbye. You don't know why, but that gun rotates in a satisfying way. This one? Yeah. It's because it's actually using 2 turrets. It has a rotatey boy down the bottom, and then it has like an elevator control there. Oh, he's got his balloons back. I can't be letting him have those. And let me just... There you go. Get a more stable camera position. Back down you go, son. I like bullying hoplites. They're so bullyable. No bullying. All the bullying. Only bullying. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna throw a missile at him and that'll be that. Probably. Is that going to lock on? It is going to lock on. Is that going to kill him, though? That's the real question. And... it missed. Alright, I guess I'll send 3 at him, then. Because apparently this guy's decided to be evasive. This one hoplite has learned how evasion works. But can he dodge 3? 1, 2... Nope, he cannot dodge 3. He's hitting me with the weakest missiles known to man. He's a bit out of range for my laser, though, unfortunately. But that's okay. Still doing a decent chunk of damage. There you go, he's dead. Alright, we'll just go gather his resources and turn around and go home. Back to the donut. Victory! Exactly. How you doing, Bison Bites? Welcome to the stream. Oh. And we have a bot trying and post a message in chat as well. It occupies like half of my goddamn chat log whenever Automod holds a message. Shred, you're about, bro? You in Canada? I am in Canada. I'm in Alberta. What's up, Mattman? There we go. Got the stuff. Let's go. Back on home. Right. It's obnoxious, down with the bots. At least these ones aren't smart enough to like constantly change the link. So you can just blacklist the link and then you're fine. I remember a few years ago, there was a horrible bot problem where we had the bots would like change the link like every day. So you had to add a new like message, or you had to add like a new link to the ban list. A new website. You're in Saskatoon? Practically neighbors? Hell yeah. I know, there's a surprising number of Canadians on Twitch, because Zam's a Canadian as well. He's a streamer. Tends to show up here a lot as well. Playing a lot of XCOM right now, he is. He's doing a YouTube series on it. And he lives in, I think, northern Alberta. The damn syrup drinkers. It's always good to see more Canadians. Alright, so this Donut Festival can be scrapped now. I don't have the resource storage necessary to loot that from all the way over here, so we actually have to drive over there. Right. And then we are going to just basically go in a straight line until we find resources, I suppose. If I can find them on the map, that would be great, because the map is a bit easier to search large amounts of terrain much faster. Although, again, it's all the same out here right now. The damn endless ocean. Alright. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just hit the bell. Let's fight stuff as we go. Where did I put the bell in this thing? Oh. There it is. I can turn the volume up a little bit too. It's a bit quiet. A Scrapper! One of the more dangerous enemies for this level, but not a problem for us. I prefer Syrup Sucker, if you please. We suckle straight from the tree. It's how every new Canadian is born, actually. Well, shortly after you're born, during the moose ritual, you are sent to suckle upon the maple tree. Gotta tongue that maple. Why that phrasing? Oh boy. You are welcome. Thanks. I hate it. Alright, what's the range on a Scrapper? I remember these guys being kind of long range. Yeah, he's already shooting at me. Whoa. It's that damn APS working. It's fine though. I'll toss a few torpedoes his way. I'm sure he'll enjoy those. Free torpedoes, no virus. I'll send him another 3 as well, why not? And then I'm gonna go in for the laser kill. It's a big flak gun, but remarkably small. Damage potential? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a noisemaker, right? A lot of ships have these noisemakers. I'm gonna try and get within about 500 meters and then I'll start lasering him down. All bark, no bite. Mm-hmm. I think he's got... I think I'm seeing a second weapon system on there as well. I don't know. Oh boy. Yep, we're dolphining. This ship does have problems with that. All good though. Tops don't work well. This is a water skimmer. Mm-hmm. I did notice they completely missed. It's okay though. We'll just hit his engines. All right. See if I can't get a capture here. Maybe. Well, still early game. Captures are reasonable. I'm gonna take out that gun of his as well. That seems like a weapon. Yeah, that's his flak, I guess. Could say the ship is doing that on porpoise. on porpoise. Porpoise. There you go. I can speak. There we go. That's killed that. What is your other thing? Is that your other gun? Oh, jeez. He's got a lot of guns on that thing for such a tiny boy. Under the influence of porpoise? Yes. He's gone sideways, and I'm rotating constantly. So I can't get a beat on him. Right, my goddamn camera. I'm going free cam, screw this. That's way better. He's gone upside down. Okay. He seems to be struggling a bit. Ah, the car motion water. That's what I needed. Right, what the fuck is his weapon systems? Right, that is definitely one. I'll take that out first. There you go, that's gone. What else has he got? He's got, like, a cannon there. I see he's got, like, standard cannons, it looks like. On a rotating mount. Okay, I need to get his propulsion done. You can't get a beat on him. Are you trying to weld yourself to his hull? Well, it would be nice if I could at least hop on there. I need him to slow down, though. Alright. Come on, you. Turn off those propellers of yours, eh? He might start scrapping himself if I aim right there. Until that propeller turns off. I want to stay on his other side, really. Oh, did I get him? Nope, I did not get him. But he is upside down. You are struggling a lot at staying upright, aren't you, buddy? Also, how the hell has your propeller not fallen off? Could build a harpoon launcher. I could do. It is one thing I should probably consider, is some way to capture enemy craft. The beatings will continue, or the shinings rather. Gonna shine his hull. Alright, hang on. I need to hit that bit. I've been hitting this one for all of, like, forever, so it should go down soon, right? Or he's going to get completely obliterated by whatever that was. Static. You little shit. You hit him for 4%, you dick. He's my prey, not yours. I'm taking your goddamn wing off and there's nothing you can do about it, buddy. No, he killed it! God damn it. All that effort gone to waste. And now he's gonna fly away. Ah, I hate statics. God damn it. Well, he's a dick. How you doing, Beam? You're only here for a couple minutes before you leave again. Fair enough. Well, welcome to the stream. For the time being. Gonna hit the bell again. So you can do your job. Doing your job of donating to Dog Pick. By the way, chat, Dog Pick, y'all should donate. Was that random MIDI? No, it's actually the tutorial song from Vib Ribbon with a bunch of sound effects played over it due to the chaos going on in a 4chan thread. That's what his sounder is. Oh, that monkey barrel died instantly. Now, we probably have enough to build ourselves up into the courier, though. I need, like, a platform that I can stand on in the meantime, though. I'm gonna go get those monkey barrel resources, though. It is a glorious sound. It is a glorious sound indeed. Right. Gonna head towards that static, get those resources. If we find another circle, though, I'm making a beeline for that, because this is gonna be worth way more than whatever this is. Wobrebben reads like someone's cat walked over the keyboard. Sorry? Oh, the thing I had said? Vib Ribbon. V-I-B and then ribbon. Web Ribbon would be great, though. Anyway. It's an old, like, PS1 game, maybe? Something around that era? Like a rhythm game. Super, super ancient, but has a cult following. Is that static coming my way? No, he's just chilling over there. Get lazy, idiot. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Precisely. Sorry, my, Again, I got a new retainer recently, and I've been wearing it the past couple nights, and I'm still getting used to it. So I'm talking a bit weird, because my mouth is strange. The static here needs to go the fuck down. You are being such an asshole. The static is a huge threat for such an early game plane. I always wonder why they don't attack me, though. Here's the glorious video. There you go. That's probably it. 4chan being chaotic. There you go. Let's just take off his butt. If we can knock that static out of the sky, I don't have to worry about him pilfering my loot anymore. Because that's kind of what he's been doing. It's pretty much the only role of a static, is he just shows up to, like, steal your shit. Damn lightning hoods, they're better at, the lightning hoods are genuinely better at stealing your stuff than Deepwater. Static is false advertising. It is, in fact, not that. You're right. It is very dynamic indeed. Okay, we got the loot. Let's turn around, head towards the static. Alright. I didn't manage to take him down, but he is weak, and he's currently heading towards whatever that is. A lacerator! Oh, perfect. Right, that's a problem. We're immediately going to missile the fuck out of that. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. It's good job, Static. You're taking off his what? Don't worry about it. Alright, we'll aim at the Static then. Continue to try and knock him out of the sky. I'm gonna just try and get a health kill on him. It's kind of difficult to disable a Static. They're quite robust planes. There you go. And you have to get back to work. Show you the new ship to you later. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll probably have one. Anyway, and being like is also sometimes 4chan. You can never predict what they're gonna do next, can you? Right, yeah, I'm gonna grab that resource. I'm gonna build a small platform to upgrade my ship, and then we're gonna go to the new one. It's gonna be very fun and exciting. Just as soon as I grab this lovely glowing pile of resources right here. Look at all that salvage. It's a new ship day. It is. There we go. I'll give you a hint. I put the lessons I learned last time to good use. Outside B&V, 4chan can be pretty nice. Alright. Or could you? You haven't been there for years? Me too. I haven't really been there since the era of color ended, as I call it. Since the introduction of the Wojak, I cannot say I've really been on 4chan that much. Right. This should do. We're gonna slap down a Heartstone. Being an absolute headache for cults like Scientology. We want a docking station, which I'm going to put at the front of the little vessel here. Right, we need an RTG and an electric generator and a battery too, just because I gotta keep this Heartstone charged. That's the wrong way around. That should work, right? Yes. Alright. Me. It's time to go. Just general persistent trolling like good old capture the flag. Are you referring to the Shia LaBeouf saga? Oh, jeez. Slow down. Ah, fuck. This ship sometimes is very uncontrollable. Not a huge fan of the Piranha. I need to get closer. That's the thing is, I need to get closer without breaking it. So I can jump on. There we go. What do you mean I'm dying? There's a Heartstone right below me. Alright. Don't you dare. Do not you dare. Right. He poked the hive, he did. Right. Adventure Raft, apply tractor beam. Right. Now here's a problem. We're upside down. So, where am I? Why am I down in the... No! It's done the thing again. I'm at the fucking ocean floor. Dude, I hate this. What did my magnet boots do? They didn't do shit. Fuck off, man. God, I hate how I really hate the babysitting the main character part of adventure mode, I gotta say. Alright, fine. Guess we're on to the next one. It's so easy. There's no, like, sound warning or anything that happens. So sometimes you just slip off and die, and there's, like, you don't realize until it's far too late. There needs to be more for that. I can pause with F11. I always forget that I can do that as well. I forget that you can just teleport to a chair, because that's just such an unnatural mechanic. Hey, then has a shield. Here's a shield. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I think there just needs to be a sound warning that your character is dying. Like, literally just a singular, like, beep, beep, hey, you're dying, by the way. That would be so goddamn helpful. Right. You also tend to forget K is teleport back to Fountain. That is true. I forget that too. Right. It's fine, though. I'll put down more RTGs. I'm just gonna start gathering more. Okay, well, I guess we're not building the new thingy. New ship. That's the word. Not anytime soon. Because I gotta do the start of the game again. Hooray. Alright, we'll just sit here and gather resources again then. I'm not gonna bother building a festival this time. I'm just gonna go... Well, I will, I guess, once I... Okay, I've gone and fallen into the dang water. There we go. Right. I'm just gonna sit in my chair and... just be a good Rambot and don't move. Because moving in this game is death. Right, hang on. Can we get more gatherers or... Already maxed out? Okay. That's fine by me. I'll just sit here and wait. Once again, gotta try and get out of this starting resource circle as quickly as possible. If I go straight to the new craft, I don't know, do we have enough? It's 30k there, plus whatever this thing's worth, 5,000. 4,500. Is that enough? Just barely. We'll have, like, no fuel, but I could do it. If another resource zone spawns within vision range, then yes, we definitely do it. Otherwise, I really do need a bit more. So... I will probably work with that. Probably take it, again, take it slow, take it stable, take it safe, right? Need to not be suicidal due to impatience, as I tend to be. Wait, why are you off? Huh? Oh, I have no storage. Right, that would do it. That's fine. We'll just get some storage down. That should solve the problem. Loading up my little raft here with way too much for the poor thing. Get some alloy underneath it, help prop us up a bit. I'm gonna move that lead down a bit as well. This should just help push us out of the water just a tad. There we go. Upgrading our dinky little raft to a slightly less dinky little raft. We don't get one shot by many things now. Right. How we doing here? Resources are slowly ticking down. That's a good thing. So is my battery power, though. Another RTG or two should solve that problem. There we go. The most efficient source of power in the game. They pay for themselves after a while. But also, I think, the least volume efficient source of power in the game. Is there any method to generate power that's bulkier than RTGs? I don't think so. Right. After like a decade, they pay for themselves. Well, I guess it depends on the ship. Because what? It's 30 per second, so... If you're generating like 600 energy per material... Then... what, like, it's 375 for 30, so roughly 400 materials for 30 energy a second. So you just need to generate 600 times 375 energy from an RTG to pay for itself. However many seconds that works out, well, 375 seconds, so 6 or so minutes. Isn't it? Or did I mismultiply that? Either way, they're perfect for the starting raft. Right, let's get a festival going on. That's the one. Alright. And then I'll put a heartstone in there too. As soon as I know a safe location to put it, because I don't remember the internals of this thing. I'm pretty sure here is good. I also need to make sure it doesn't crash into my starting raft and game over me as well. Alright. There we go. Good, good, good. Although I don't really need this thing's engine on it. It's literally just here as a platform for me to jump onto, really. Thinking about it. I should build like a little powerless construction platform as well. That would be helpful. I might just clicky that just to turn off the engine because I don't really want it. Alright, it's just a place to put Rambot here for a couple seconds. Let's be careful to make sure I don't just launch Rambot into the distance. Right. Cool. That ought to be fine. I'm gonna reverse the tractor beam direction here as well. Right, there we go. And then we take you, disable the tractor beam, into the water I go. This one here, enable the tractor beam. Pow, pow. Good. Yeah, we don't need to finish building that. Okay, once again to Piranha we go. Oh, wait, hang on. I guess I should disable that for now and let that finish gathering. At least until that's finished. Actually, I kind of do want to replace that engine now. Fuel engine generator. Ow. Okay, you're functional. Right. You must retrofit into... Yeah, I don't quite know if I'm going to be able to finish the new craft if I build it here. Is there any resources around? No. No, there are not. It's very important that it's completely built. I guess we'll go to Piranha again. It's the safer way to play. Right. Then we'll just grab it with the tractor beam there. Whoa, what's going on? Why are you vibrating, buddy? How close can I hold you? Let's keep you around there. There we go. Fight. On I go. I'm just going to chill here. Okay. Just gotta make sure that my boilers don't start hemorrhaging steam. That's a big concern for this boat. And also my heartstone is dying. The heartstone in this thing gets built, like, way too late. Or way too early, rather. Yeah, the engine gets built way too late. So the heartstone often ends up exploding. Although, I might be able to speed things up a bit. And save the heartstone. If I do this. Surely, right? Surely, Chad. Right. There we go. Are we going to save the Heartstone? Have we saved it? Let's find out. Oh yeah. Nope, we did not save it. But I do need to change this to here. Rest in peace, Heartstone. That's gonna need to be rebuilt. Alright, sit in my chair. Look at you. Functional. Working just fine. We'll let you go. There's no AI on board this thing, so it should just float nicely upwards. Okay. I see a shuriken over there. That's fine. He'll come to me. I don't even need to go say hello to him. I do like that about the more aggressive craft. You don't have to worry about them coming towards you at all. I have no propulsion. I must stop. There we go. Hello, buddy. Look at him come over here. He thinks he can take me. What a joke. I'm probably bigger than he is by like 3 times, aren't I? I don't know exactly how big a shuriken is, but I imagine it's like 4,000 to 5,000 resources. Pretty minimal. It's one of those early game deep water craft with the basically just a hoverboat, isn't it? It's just a hovercraft. Two and a half kilometers. We'll let him close in. Again, I have no reason to leave my cozy resource circle just yet. I will have reason to leave in about a minute, but you know, until then. I'm gonna try and take out his propulsion first. If I can stop him from moving, that would be great. Oh. Alright, let's go say hello. Did I get his propeller? Nope. I must get that. I want it. If I can cap him, there's gonna be so many resources to work with. We'll be able to tear up immediately. It'll be great. The game really opens up after we get away from the Piranha. I've taken out a bit of his propulsion. Just need to get the rest of it now. If I can get like the center of his propeller hub, that would be great. But this dang laser kind of sucks. Alright, let it recharge a minute. Because I think I actually do lose power on this one. It's not a... This laser doesn't charge up faster than it spends. But also, his propeller has a lot of health, apparently. And he's faster than me still. How are you still faster than me? You've got half a propeller left. He's got so little propulsion, and yet he's still faster than me. He's got one blade. Come on. There we go, finally. Oh my goodness. As he flips upside down as it turns to night. Ow, and he killed my propellant. The dick. That gun of his is still more than functional. I'm gonna scrap the Donut Festival while we're at it. Okay, do you mind, like, not wrecking my shit? Thank you? Okay. Need to kill his cannon next. And his remaining propulsion. Whoa. Let's dodge that. Okay, hang on. That's your cannon right there. I'm going to kill that. Nope, he's ejecting. Damn it! Ah, really? You bastard. You bastard! Of course he scuttles right there. That's when he decides that he's out of control, huh? Exactly as I reach him. Alright, good to know at least. If I come across a shuriken, I need to kill the propulsion under the water as well. Otherwise he just decides that he's lost control. And ejects. What a dick. Oh well, bell time. If I get up to about, what, 15k in storage, we can definitely safely tear up. And I'll just build a festival this time, because it's much safer to do so. A Sea Viper is also an aggressive ship. She should come straight towards me. And again, we can try for a capture. Although I'm going to get this resource from my donut festival over here. From my gatherer. Go first person for a bit. Never mind that you can't actually see out the front of this boat because there's a giant wheel in the way. Weird design decision to have the wheel be 2 blocks tall as opposed to 1.5. So, you know, you can see over it. I know there's like a 1 block tall one, but that one always looks comically too small. I guess I can, do this. What? Huh? Why does that lack the actual wheel? Okay. Mock wheel? What on earth? Okay. Meshes the moving parts are split into 2. But what's the actual wheel called, though? It's not a drive wheel. Small wheel? No, that's just a small wheel. Turning wheel? No. Well, I don't know. It was worth a shot, but I'm not gonna mess with that. It is named some arcane other thing. Also, that Sea Viper has decided he can't see me. So I'm gonna go to him. Extra mesh 0 of ship's wheel, probably. You what? Extra mesh 0? Oh. Oh yeah, so it is. Odd name, sure. Anyway, yeah, if I scale this down, up, down, like 0.8. Move it down so it touches the floor again. Negative 0.1. Even like 7.5 maybe. That ought to do it. And then we do add new deco, that one. Pop that to there. 0.525-ish probably. There you go, now I can see over it. Of course it doesn't spin anymore when I turn, but it's nothing Little Break can't fix. Elements to Sea Viper. I'm going to burn your sails off. I need to get a little closer. This guy's got like... I think he's trying to be a sandblaster. He definitely succeeded in taking off my laser turret. Not that that's the most durable part of my ship anyway. That laser transceiver there is kind of exposed. Really could do with remaking this ship. Oh, he's taking it off again. You are actually just the biggest nuisance. Stop killing my laser. You little shit. I'm gonna go over there and punish him myself. Stop taking off all my decos. Asshole. Oh, he's killed my vehicle controller? Well, ramming speed it is then. Shot straight through the glass, I guess. There's a Vanguard over here. Vanguards are pretty easy to disable, so I'm gonna actually go for a capture on this one too. It's surprisingly easy to do so with the Piranha. Provided that, of course, you're up against something that doesn't have the ability to take off the laser. Something tells me the Vanguard is not going to be that guy. Why does the Vanguard suck so much? Like, I'm going in a straight line right now and he can't hit me. A straight line towards him, mind you. He's fired like 4 shots at me, and none of them have come within like a ballpark of me. Oh, there's the 5th one. You would think that they would make this thing have, you know, even a semi-reliable gun. But, like... Oh. Hey, there you go. He's getting closer. I turned into that one. I gave him that one. Cram moment. Probably doesn't have his detection set up right for AI. And it's not very stable either. Just there for looks, mostly. Alright, how do I disable you? I guess go for the sails. Well, that sail's already looking pretty sad. Half-mast. Ooh, he got my underside. Superficial damage only, though. Alright, I do need to disable that cannon. Ooh. Just hit him from behind. He can't really do much. Oops. Round front, please. Let's not be hitting his superstructure. I think I've run out of charge, but I think he's also run out of cram, so that's good. Okay. I see a propeller down there. I need to hit that. Pitch down. Can I do that? I can. Prop is gone. Kill the sail. I think he's disabled. Good, good, good. Hello, sir. Oh, there's a hoplite shooting at me. Of course there is. I will deal with you in a mo, sir. You just hang tight. I have me a... I think it's under here? No. Oh, it's under here. Yay. I have me a Vanguard. And by I have me a Vanguard, what I mean is I'm going to scrap it. Immediately. Because I don't want that shit. Alright. Got a good number of resources there. Now we go and take out this hoplite and we should be good to upgrade to a new craft. Alright, let's try and nuke your stability a bit. Turn off those missiles of yours. There's a second hoplite. And a resource circle. Oh shit, well I guess I know where I'm going. Popped. Good job, missiles. Man, we got everything this time. It was worth it to die and start over. Perfect. We're gonna head straight to that circle. There's a second one there too. Alright, we're just gonna go for one though. Not gonna get greedy. Which one's closer? That one's closer, but the hoplight's over here, so I'm gonna go for that one anyway. Right. Is he in range? I don't know what the range of my missiles is on this thing. Certainly not 3 kilometers, though. Damn, when did that hole open up? Anyone else want to scrap? Or is it just this hoplite? It's just the hoplite. Okay. 2.5? I don't think that locked... Oh, it did. It locked on. Missed. Okay, but it wasn't in range. Nevin's gonna open my hole up. Oh, well. I hope you got your points worth out of that.
Also this. You can have this too, I guess.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. 100%. There you go. He got his points worth so much that he subbed. Thank you so much for the 64 months, Nevins. I really appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you. Time to run away. See you later, probably. Okay, take care, Beam. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a wonderful day. Alright, and once we hit this resource circle, hopefully nothing else spawns for just a little bit. I don't know, it sounded like Gore was the one subbing to me. Why do I do these things to myself? Why do I add an ooh redeem on my stream? Alright. We are here at the resource circle. Gonna slow on down, turn around. That's about good enough. Whoops, too far. Okay. Let's get us another donut festival out back. Right. I'm gonna just make sure that we don't accidentally collide with it. Okay. Go a bit further back. Might throw a few more repair tentacles on here, just get this done faster. Speed is the game after all. There we go. We need that to go as quick as we can. Because if something spawns, so we are on a time limit here. We'll be interrupted. We don't want to be caught with our pants down. Not this early. Right. Throw down a Heartstone in there. Because I'm going to need to get Rambot here onto that. Okay. Or do we? I guess if you're into that kind of thing. There we go. Okay. And then we want to do a docking station, which I'm actually going to put... No, I should put it down here so I can climb in, right? Grab the adventure rafts. 90 degrees. Actually, I might want to put it just facing away from me. This time. Or like 45. 45 degrees is fine. Okay. Adventure raft, it is time to retrofit. We're gonna go to... I'm actually going to do the Courier R. Yes. Alrighty. Wait, what? Oh. That wasn't a way you instantly finished. My drone has gone and done something unnecessary. Okay. No, Mr. Hoplite, don't explode my undefended adventure raft. Yeah. Right. I guess we're just gonna get more of these going on then. Okay, the drone just needs to finish doing what he's doing, and then we'll be able to cancel it, undo it. Here we go. Are you going to glitch? You're just glitching the fuck out. Okay, that's terrifying. It's horrifying. Okay. Photosensitivity warning, I guess. Going to just, do that. Right. Actually, this may have been a mistake. I'm gonna go back to my boy here. Right, hang on. I need to do something very quickly first. You... He's turned... Okay, your AI is off. Good. Okay. How do I salvage this situation? Need to swim in here. Whoa. I made it? Kind of? There we go. Again, I forgot that I can just teleport. What is going on here? Fucking hell. What is my drone doing? Okay, these need to all go. Just get rid of all these. Fucking hell. No, not that. This, go. This, also go. Alright, you should be building one. Okay. There's clearly something going wrong here. Oh, it's probably because I'm in the zone still, and I'm not supposed to be. Alright, let's get out of here. Plane issues. There we go. Okay, we're out. Are you going to build a new one, or are you going to come home? What are you doing? I do not know. Okay. You gone for 5 minutes? What on earth happened? Just my drone not enjoying with the main mothership, just chilling inside a zone. Okay. I should be able to reset it by just doing this, I think. No? Damn it. What's going on with you, then? Something's happened. If I fly over the zone again, I might be able to fix it. Oh, no, it's building it. Alright, there you go. It should fix itself, then. Cool! Things are stable now. And we have my new plane. What'd you think? It's a little seaplane. Once it finishes glitching out, I'll be able to show you what it actually does. And also I need to go kill whatever that is. What is that? Sea Viper. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sea Viper. Why am I yawing slightly? That's a concern. One of my wings might have a single piece of thrust put on wrong. Get missiled, idiot. And he's dead. Did I intentionally model it after the plane Epstein used to traffic people? No, it's just a seaplane. It's actually modeled after a Japanese model of seaplane I found on Google. It is not a reference to anything. If that is the case, though, it's really funny. Alright. Let's go back this way. Yeah, I'm yawing slightly to the right, and it didn't used to do that. And that is concerning. It's this one, I think? Yeah. I mean, my lift is in the center. There's no reason I should be yawing, although my rudder is going slightly that way. You say should I be flying 0 lifts? I don't quite understand it. That may be bothersome, though. Alright, anyway. Is my drone in the back, or is he still chilling over that way? Where is he right now? Oh, he's dead. Well, that's annoying. Should fix it. Yep. Okay. I lose the last run as to start over? We lost the first run today. Alright, anyway, let me show you what this guy is capable of. So this thing is pretty heavily breadboarded for such a small craft. It does this when you fly over a resource zone. I tried. And it drops that little guy right there off. Down he goes. And then once he's down there, he gets to building. And he'll come back later. Now then, I don't know why he built like 4 different things over here. But he did. Anyway. That's why they call him the breeder. Yeah, there's only one slight issue with this thing, which is that if the drone is destroyed, I can't build a new one, because you can't build drones. Which is rather annoying. But it is what it is. Like, I can build a, I can build a craft that, like, I can build a new one. Like, I can build a new thing. It's just not a drone, you know? Freudian slip, I guess. Oh. I'm just used to you saying, like, degenerate shit. I'm sorry. The Breda. Yes, they do call me the Breda. No, they don't call me that. Breda. Mm-hmm. Anyway, so yeah, this thing is basically just a big ol' go around and gather up resources seaplane. It also spawns a lot of enemies because, again, it's a seaplane. Much faster than your old, my old things. So we're going to be seeing a lot of enemies spawning, leaving my offspring all over the place. It does kind of do that too. So you got the donut constructor over there building a donut festival. Although it might be that it doesn't have any resources because that didn't build anything. He's shooting my drone, the damn hoplite. I have to send some missiles over there to say hello. I can probably shoot at the coyote while I'm at it. I'll hit the hoplite first, because he's an active threat. Thankfully, these things have 1 turn, so I can spread them all over the place. I guess I got him. I did, in fact, get him. Oh, he was way closer than I thought he was. Alright, and then that coyote there, I didn't manage to hit. That's fine. Okay, so hang on. You need... Yeah, you need to carry materials, please. Get building. Need to get close enough to share with him so he can pick some stuff up. Although I actually don't think I have enough resources for anything at this point. I need to go and collect what this festival here has been gathering. Alright, so hang on, you need to be, yeah, pretty much full of material. Oh. There we go. That's looking better. 12,000 mats. That's what I like to see. And we'll just take those and ferry them over to the other guy. That's, that guy didn't even stand a chance. Alright, we're just playing logistics game right now. There you go. And as soon as he's built that, we should be good. There you go. Shared enough with him to get him to finish that now, hopefully. Lovely. Look at that view. The glass is glitching out. This thing actually does land and sit on the water too, so if I wanted to, we could just descend. Although it's really good at hovering as well, so it does it does do that. It takes a while to land. I should made a mobile commodity dispenser one run. It's funny but weird. Mm-hmm. It's much better if I, like, go down at main drive, like, 5%. I can just tilt this thing straight down and, you know, go down that way, but... This will go down at 8%, that should be fine. Use the fuel production thing to produce resources for infinite storage. Oh yeah, that's the commodity thing, right? Is this whole thing that I haven't messed with yet. There you go, see? And we just sit on the water, just like that. Alright, are you still building? You are, in fact, still building. Good job, buddy. Alright. Yeah, the scary fuel production thing. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill. Careful takeoff. There we go. Right. Up to speeds. Take out that hoplite. I may have gone a little overkill on the missiles. Why did you bring it with you? Alright, you know what? It's fine. I can just go drop that off in this zone. You're not supposed to do that. You didn't do this in testing. I don't know why you're doing it now. Alright, we'll just drop him off there. He can do his own thing. Right. I'm gonna go get those resources and continue to kill stuff. So many resource zones around here. Alright. So we've got you in there, we've got you over there. And then I've got to go over that way too. Right, so I need to go for that one next. Need to go for that last one. But this is easily the fastest way I've ever constructed to gather resources, so... We're gonna be profiting a lot here. So much money. Look at him go down there. That's my boy! There, auto noises. Maybe it's because I'm flying over resource zones repeatedly. I need to not do that. Alright, the bread is my first attempt at making something like this, so... It's pretty simple bread. Oh, jeez. Momentum. We got pitch control here. Hydrate, okay. We have, this is the drone respawner. It doesn't quite work because, again, vehicle spawners don't spawn things as drones. Which is unfortunate. And then this here just basically maintains the tractor beam. We've got more code up here that determines when to turn on the tractor beam. IRL dogs need pets, chat, please. Right. Anyway, we got another guy spawned over there. Static. A static may be a problem for me because I'm an aircraft. And statics like to hunt aircraft. Although he's 10 kilometers away, so I'm assuming he actually doesn't care. Right. The construct. Why are you doing that? You shouldn't do that, buddy. That's not in your code to do. Well, whatever. Just going to drop him off in here as usual. Since I need one here. There you go. As long as the sequence works correctly. I think there's like some latency between because the thing is, he's set up to build new ones as long as he's not tractor beamed. But for some reason, I think that there's a little bit of like there's one frame of latency between him finishing the construction and then me tractor beaming him. And I think that's why he's starting to build new ones, because he's got one frame to do it. He's starting to learn, soon it'll be self-aware. Maybe. Hi. Is that new? That one's new, isn't it? Yeah, because you are old. Scrap you. Alright, I could go for the static, but I'm going to ignore it, and I'm going to go for that resource instead. Which is down this way. Yeah, pretty much straight south. Okay. I see it. There it is. Okay, then we're all screwed. Self-aware AI. I will be, at least. Alright, so that's actually enemy resources, not friendly. Friendly resources are there. Okay. You play a completely different game in the sky, I gotta say. So much more speed. I'm literally like 2 to 3 times as fast as my ships right now. 68 meters a second. In testing, this thing had a max speed of 69. I don't know where we lost a meter per second from, but... Alright. I am also at maximum resource cap, which is not super ideal, but I can probably stop off and build a new thing at one of these resource zones, and then maybe we can go pick stuff up. Because I think it's probably time for a picket or two. Protect all of our resources here. So we have a donut festival here. I'm going to turn off my engines. I'm going to dip down. I'm going to stop off here and build some. Landing time. Nope. I want to land. I want to go down. Down, please. Down, please. There we go. Okay. Nice and stable. There we go. Okay, now I do have construction stuff in the back, but I want to use that for... Actually, I guess I should just build stuff on one of these. Now that my ship there is... Oh, my plane there is safe, we'll build a boat over here. Or... You know what? What if I build another plane and just leave it in hands of the AI? Let's do that. Miscellaneous. Vehicle spawner, put that there. Docking station, put that there. Right. Spawning time. We're gonna make a T variant. There we go. And I'll stay nearby to provide resources for it. Alright, that static is again still doing literally nothing. Where is my drone at? He is just over there and chilling. Oh, has he run out of resources to build? That would explain it. I think he has run out of resources to build a festival. We'll go over there and help him out in a minute. As soon as that courier there is done. Yeah, no mats. Okay. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Alright. Would you be upset if I started calling you T variant instead of Golath streams? Only if I wasn't the T variant of Golath streams. Are there variants? No, not that. Alright, are there variants of me? Who knows? Possibly. Alright, let's just lift off real quick. I don't like the stormy weather. There we go. GMG. Now I'm gonna go nice and slow. Over towards my boy. No need to go too fast. Engine at 12% should be more than enough. Alright. How's this guy doing? Still getting his ends built. Right, hang on. I need to change your elevation, sir. Uh-oh. He doesn't like that. Alright, let's change his azimuth then to like 45. That should do it. Okay. T variant and E variant, yeah. What exactly is the difference between these two variants? Oh, is it done? It's done. Cool. Right. Deactivate tractor beam. And off he goes. Into the water. Back out of the water. And there we go. He's in the air. And he'll just AI control. So now it's time to speed up. Let him do what he wants to do. And he's just a transport model. He doesn't have the drone in him. So that shouldn't be too big a deal. I've got a Duster coming in. Shouldn't be too big a deal for him to... Oh, God, I'm low on resources. What happened to me? Where's all my mats at? I'm gonna fly over to this guy over here where I got mats. So the problem with this plane is that it doesn't really have a lot. Alright. Doesn't have a lot of storage. So I have to constantly keep it fueled with nearby allies. Thankfully, this festival here should be more than good enough to top me off. There we go. Oh, I'm shooting at something. What am I shooting at? Oh, that thing. The static, apparently. Wait, really? The static? Oh, I should have been shooting at the dust. Oh, fuck. Big hit. Hit me in the missiles. Oh, took a wing off. You bastards. Oh, I'm out of control now. Dude, why did my missiles all go towards the static? Okay, what the hell was my AI aiming at? It's just like, what if I aim at the static instead? At least I'm far too evasive for this dust to hit now. Alright, well... Rambot. Why are you not in the chair? There we go. I guess we'll just, spiral for a while. Conveniently, this plane has very long wings, and it's quite stable. I only need one wing segment to fly, and I've got 3 of them. So it takes a lot to take off the wings on this thing. That is a monkey barrel coming in. That said, we're gonna be here a while, I think. Just watching my plane spiral out of control. Monkey spin. Yeah, there are monkeys. And we are, in fact, spinning. What is the other one doing, anyway? I wonder what the other guy's doing right about now. Where is he, even? Oh, he's over there. Look at him go. Also, I should probably set up your, resource storage. Oh, he is... That one's set up correctly, okay. He just needs to come back over to the rest of us and he'll be fine. Alright. Monkey barrel's moving in on me. I'm doing my best to not die here, it looks like. How you doing, Pearls? Welcome, welcome. Where's my drone at? Why are you still over there? It amazes me that you still don't have the resources to build that. I guess I did get ambushed on my way to bring more to you, but... Anyway, not bad stuff in your face, and it's the last day of school for you? Heck yeah. Gore's drink flying again, Paul. Drink flying. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. That is not something he did in testing. Alright, what resource zone needs stuff? Needs a dude. You're gathering over that way needs dudes. Alright. I guess I'll go drop dudes off over that way then. I do need to build like a rift or something though. And then maybe hit a portal or two. Not that I'm sure how well this plane's gonna hold up in a portal. I'm a little concerned about this, yeah, that thing that's being constructed on my butt. Because again, that should not be happening. Dude, I tested this so extensively and it wasn't doing this, and now it is all of a sudden. I don't quite get it. Because it was not having any issues whatsoever. And now it is having all of the issues. That's mildly frustrating. And also it's not rebuilding my fucking wing. Ugh. Alright, if I can just get over this, we can drop off the stupid festival and then it can get doing its own thing. The gremlins always strike when you think you're safe, yeah. No kidding. Alright, kill that Vanguard. There we go. Gonna just turn hard as I can. Drop that off. There we go. Cool. Because he should only be able to construct while he's low down, which, you know, granted, he does only start the construction when he's low down. But he should only be able to build one. There's my bread at. There's my bread. So, like, he's got all of this. Yeah, so that, like, it's supposed to lock him out with a one-shot until he's tractor beamed. But is it that in adventure mode this propulsion isn't forced to 0? I'll have to have a look at that when he gets tractor beamed again, because that might be a bad condition. This one, right. How we doing here? There's a lacerator down that way. Hey, buddy. You don't quite have the height to handle me, do you? You don't quite have the elevation. Something so threatening for a ground force. This lacerator is not a problem for me. Goodbye, son. There you go. So many resource zones, though. My goodness. The difference in having, like, one plane and no planes is huge. Let's grab that festival there. You're still gathering. How's the transport guy doing? He's doing okay. I don't know why he's miles the way out there, but, you know, he does what he wants to do. You're gathering... Oh, we've got 2. That is a problem. If I get rid of this... Oh, my drone is dead. I see. Well then. I suppose in that case I'll have to revert. Okay. Got a Laco. There we go, got my drone back. Okay. The steel striders have arrived. With that little missile boat. Which is already well and truly messed up by my missiles. There you go. Something tells me he's not getting away with that one. Alright, where am I going? I need to find a resource zone again. I need to get back to my resource zone, so I've flown away. It's amazing how easy it is to get, like, miles away from everything. And he's dead. Rip that guy. Hello, friend. Please don't crash into me. So this one's a little different to mine. If we have a look at the internals of these planes also, you'll see that they are packed with stuff. These things that make a very satisfying, like, a shot to the center if you had a big gun. Just one pop, bam, right there, and it's done. But, yeah. This guy's all about storage. He's got a lot of space in him. Whereas I am much more about just holding this drone safely. Although I probably could put more storage in there as well. Alright, so hang on. Let me have a look here at my bread and just see real quick. See, so I'm setting this to 1, but while tractor beamed it is 0. So how is he managing to build a new one when he's tractor beamed? Holding a force, and that has to be... Oh, is it because I'm supposed to not that? Is that why? Did I mess that up? Is that what I was supposed to do? Ah, I think that was what I was supposed to do. My mistake. Alright. Let me just, save that real quick. I think that was what I was supposed to do. I'm not entirely sure. Logic gates. Yeah, usually I only do the bread off stream, but if it's a quick fix like that, I should... At least, hopefully, that's a quick fix. If that doesn't fix it, I'll revert it, and then we'll just have to stick with this thing being scuffed as hell. Right, we've got a coyote over there. Sure. Alright, because it should be that I just drop him off and he does his own thing, but I think I messed up the condition on that. Okay. So we'll see if that works out. It might just be that I messed it up. Rest in peace, Coyote. His AI is dead. Any resources? We need to go get that. There's 11,000 salvage up that way. 11,000 salvage just lying on the floor. Can I? Hang on. Right. You also. Put you on that. Right. You. That there. Go that way, please. Oh, no, he has decided to come back to me. That's not how I planned for this to go. Yeah, why is he coming back to me? He shouldn't be able to... He's right in 0 to the grab. Why is he coming back? I don't understand it. The guy over there spawned and died. Okay. Hang on. This, get rid of it. Well, the gremlins have thoroughly gremlined this plane, so I'm probably going to get rid of it and just manually build them from now on. But until I can fix this at least. It was working, just now it's not. Oh well. It is what it is, and it definitely sped up my early game a bit. Right, I can't help but notice that this courier did not go to there as I told him to.
Moving out, moving out. Taking control.
I don't know, whatever.
Form up and fly with moving out. Taking control, receiving.
Dunno. Let's not fly over that zone, please. Want to go around the zone, we'll hit up that one. So what exactly is did my change to my bread do real quick? Hang on. So if meeting all these conditions, we spawn the thing. So if we are, propulsion is 1. Oh, I see, hang on. I think, in that case, I actually wanted to not this one. That bit. And that just links up to there. Oop. That's what we wanted. Okay. That should do it. Random Jacob spawn over there, just blowing that up. Okay. Hang on. Are we good? Are you working now? Where did I drop it? Where's my drone at? He's apparently still inside. That he is. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly save him. So I think that's gonna work a lot better now. He should function just fine. Yes? Please? Please let it just be one NOT gate that I forgot and don't require a complete reprogram. Please. I beg you. Alright, he's building it. He's working as planned, but does he like come zooming back to me now for no reason? No, he stays there. Oh, I think I did it. I think I fixed it. I'm gonna go get that salvage over that way. Also, I should really build more storage in this thing. I didn't build it for storage, but its storage is kind of pathetic, so we're gonna build a bit more. Alright, we can sort of build it around this bit. Don't need that sign no more. Alright, 1, 2. I don't want to build too much again, because you do have to hold the drone there, but I can build a bit more like that. Okie doke. Sea Viper over that way and he's dead. I haven't even been paying attention to all these enemies spawning. My weapons have just been on this whole time. Turns out having overwhelming missiles actually isn't that bad as a aircraft. I was thinking that these missiles might be a bit overkill, but I don't know if I believe that anymore. These missiles are kind of necessary, honestly. All right, you're done. That's 22,000 salvage. Plane. I'm gonna go get that salvage. Okay. Now, we might stop off by the salvage and build a plane, or a ship, rather, not a plane. Because I don't think I can carry all this. Oh, nope, never mind, I can. Once I'm maxed out in salvage and I can't carry it all, we're probably going to stop building stuff. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You've returned for like 10 minutes, show you stuff? Here's the courier. I built this. It is a plane. It flies over resource zones and drops off a drone that gathers things. It's pretty neat. We've been basically struggling to control... Like, I got like 8 resource zone spawns. And I've been struggling to keep them all under control. For the longest time. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of this one here as well. Alright. Gather that salvage. It also has a completely automated missile system, so it just fucks up anything it looks at, really. Fancy missiles with 1 turn. I can't gather those resources. Okay. I guess this is why we stop off and build a picket or something, then. I'm gonna just tilt myself down. I'm listening for a little bit. What's the drone? Well, the drone is just a little buildy boy who is currently over here building a boy. So that's the drone. Right there. It's literally just storage, breadboard, an automated control block, a vehicle spawner, and some repair units. That's the word. That's literally all it is. Right. Actually, I should probably wait until the drone's done his thing before I land and build stuff. Right. Why is there a donut up it? Because that's how it gathers. It builds a donut, and then it drops the donut, and then it tractor beams back to me. It's a pretty cool little guy. Oh yeah, you have tons of resources in you, don't you, buddy boy? So we can go collect the enemy salvage, I guess, if I care, but I don't really care about enemy salvage right now. I want to just stick near my donut. I can track the beam from any distance. Yeah, track the beams don't have a distance limit. See? We just grabbed him all the way from over there. And and he goes. I was correct also. That was the bug. I had just forgotten a single NOT gate. That's hilarious. Yeah. I actually wanted to make it so that alright, here's what I initially wanted to do. I wanted to make it so that it constructs a drone in here, launches it down onto the ground, right? Leaves it there. The drone then gathers the resource zone, or the drone then builds a donut festival and then self-destructs. That's what I wanted. But you can't make a drone self-destruct without using like a way too much firepower. You would need to like completely destroy every block of the drone. So you would need like a nuke or something. And it's not really something I could fit in the compact design of this. Tactical nuke would do it, yeah. But the thing is that tactical nuke is way too expensive for how I wanted to make the drone. I wanted it to be cheap. Tactical nuke's like a couple thousand materials, and I didn't want that. How much is a tactical nuke? It's 2,005. That's literally more than the cost of the entire drone right now. I didn't want to spend that much on it. But yeah, planes, the speed you get in these things is ridiculous. But just having like a gatherer plane is really, really helpful for speeding through the early game. Is this the 30k ship? Yeah, this is the new one. It's 30k. Most of that is actually in missiles, I think. Most of that cost. The missile system is expensive. We've got 12 rail gantries on here with wireless controllers leading to a central controller in the center. These things are all set up for fairly basic missile stuff. Double fins, one turn, APM production guidance, and then triple warhead. Not really specialized in avoiding decoys, but again, this is a fairly early game ship. Early game plane, not really intended for late game. Somehow I've come out of my seat again. How do I keep managing to jump out of my seat? Guess things that are really surprising keep happening. And yeah, it's actually got like kind of a functional first person as well. I haven't actually set up these display panels to show actual things, but I think it's accurate to an aircraft cockpit, don't you? Just full of crap everywhere. That's all the control of the plane, by the way, right there. So it does function with and without AI. It does have a fully functional AI as well, as that one there is showing. He does his own thing. And he's currently messing up that duster over there. Although dusters, we've established, can be a problem for me. Not that one, though. There you go. A petition for you to name your creme de la creme aircraft jet-shaped-ish Hawk. I can do that. If I make a air-to-air fighter or something, Hawk is a really good name for that. Or Edison. I don't know. Hawk is it's definitely a bird of prey, but do they prey on other birds, or it's like mostly ground animals, isn't it? It's like rabbits and things. Air to surface then. Some do. Okay. Just a general fighter bomber then. I can do that. Oh, we got some resources over that way I need to go get. How many resources do you have? 75k. That's a fair number of resources. Okay. Right, how are we doing with that festival? He's gathering. Alright. Hawk 2. Hawk 2A. Also, I like how I deconstructed a donut festival there. And another resource zone spawned here. You should call it the jet-shaped square. Squares are the masters of the skies, you heard? Can deconstruct yourself now for that joke. Alright, there's that one turn doing work. And there's my little drone falling from the sky, doing his drone things. Gore actually got a reference. Yeah, be proud of me. I'm shook. Ow! I think I hit myself with my own missile. Whoops. Alright. He gets them occasionally to his credit. I do, every now and then. I'm turning in a big circle. We get that repair going on? Thank you. You somehow knew what the Carson shearing dance was? I mean, I didn't know it by name. But yes, I did know what it was. Alright, that is enemy salvage over there. How much? How much enemy salvage? 1,000? I don't care.
Listening.
I have 91k already. Alright. We could probably just be here forever gathering resources if I wanted, but I don't really want to stick around in low-tier area forever, just farming resources. Yeah, one of the other downsides of this ship being constructed the way it is that I can't actually gather multiple resource zones. Like, I can't have multiple drones building at the same time. Which, if I could build, like, if I could build a drone, send it down, have it build a thing, and then self-destruct, I could do that. Or if I could just, like, build the gatherer inside, and then drop it onto a zone, and then have it gather, and then we just deconstruct it later. That's also an option. But that would require more space than I have in here. I couldn't fit a gatherer in this tiny little ship. It's too difficult to fit an entire, like, gatherer that can keep itself upright, keep its, like, gatherers above the surface. It's difficult to fit that in a 3x3 space. 3x3x2, by the way. It's a teeny tiny space inside this cargo bay. Anyway, we'll just continue gliding until he's done building that. He's working on it. Look at him go. That's my boy. Working on the head of the Donut Festival, and then as soon as that's done, he's gonna zoom his way on over to me. There we go. Look at that. That's him working. I just love the way he just starts floating mysteriously. And he's home. Pow. There we go. Speed up now. So where am I headed? I am headed to this one. Which is that one there. Alright. It's really cool if slightly goofy. Yeah, again, I might be able to figure out a better way to do it, but it's really restrictive that when you construct, like, you've got the mothership drone, right? Using the sub-vehicle spawner. Right in here. Like this thing right here. Using this, you can construct a drone, but that only works on spawning the vehicle, right? If you construct a new drone using the, what happens to the drone on board? Oh, you stored in the cargo bay. Oh yeah, hang on, you haven't seen it be released yet, have you? Anyway. So that happens. But he just got stored in, like, in the back of the plane, like, right around here. That'd be really hecking cool if there was land. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's really restrictive that you can't give something a mothership drone relationship using the non-sub-vehicle spawner, using the regular spawner. You can't give something like a mothership drone relationship like that, which means that they can't talk through bread. Right? That's like the big problem is that you can't make things talk through bread if you don't spawn them as a sub-vehicle, and you can't set anything as a drone through bread. So it has to be like a you spawn in with it kind of thing. Anyway, I'm gonna fly through this portal now. Hey doing, Zim? You love me? I love you too, Zim. Alright, next level. Uh-oh. I'm underwater now. Let's just do seaplane things and float up to the surface. My wings do not work for elevation underwater. There we go. We'll just chill here for a minute, I guess. Right. Actually need to deconstruct all my festivals now. I'll leave him doing things for a minute. Hang on. Need to slowly take off. Slowly, slowly. There we go, we're good. Okay. What's my next project, do I think? I want to make larger aircraft. That's the thing I want to do. I want to make, like, airships. I want to make cool stuff like that. What do we got here? 18k salvage in that area. Anything else around? I don't believe so. We're gonna go get that 18k and call it a day. Then we'll build... probably switch off of the plane and build something else. But yeah, I had to do a lot... Like, planes are really finicky because the wings do not work like rudders do. And they work in a really different, weird way. Well, like, you gotta be very careful to make sure that the lift factor is all 1 on these ones, otherwise it pushes you down. Anyway, I'd say Vulture would be an apt name for your ship or drone, so there's no dead and all, but we'll ignore that part. If it was focused on, like, gathering salvage, Vulture would be correct. For sure. Alright, I cannot gather any more of this. Right, okay. There's a good place to sit down, then. You, sir... right. I'm going to turn off your AI, actually. You... off. That Donut Festival can be deconstructed. Alright, I'm just gonna get both of these guys out of the sky, just a little bit. Want to land safely and then upgrade to a different ship. Because we've got 100,000 resources, and that means we can definitely upgrade. Maybe get a rift. Alright, you've landed. Gonna bring you down to... Oh, no. 12 is too much. Just 5%. Any more new ships? Nah, I mean, I did build a new cruiser, but it doesn't really work for what I wanted it to do. I tried to build a cruiser with the theme of, like, just being a little babysitting area for my main character, but it just doesn't quite work for that. Hey, the Mayhem. So I need to rebuild it, but I didn't really have a huge amount of time this week. Okay. Hello, me. Oh, there is something attacking me. What is attacking me? It is a scrapper. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go kill that scrapper and come back. Hold on a moment. What are the chances? I think I can only hit him at 3 kilometers. Just need to get within range to missile him and then turn around. Hope you're having a great day though, Mayhem. No, don't remember if I said that. I was distracted by a scrapper momentarily. Maybe I should have sent like the other one instead of the adventure raft, because now we're gonna spawn more enemies. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I like the idea of an orbital ship, but the only one I've seen got instantly killed by you. Maybe. I mean, if I live long enough to see more high-level ships... There you go, I got him. Alright. It would be nice to see more orbital stuff. Alright, we're gonna get really far down here. Really far down. Turn off those engines. Okay. So, right. I need to build somewhere to stand, obviously. Although, I guess I could just move myself to the other plane. So that's what I'll do. Gonna gently fly over it. This is a little scary. Oh. Yep. Made it. Okay. And now we just stop the engines. turn around. Right. Just sat down and eat. When you finish that, you're going to play some 40k bolt gun while listening to you fight ships. Heck yeah. Yeah, the fighting is about to begin. We're done with the resource gathering phase. All right, I need to get inside this boy. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay, I will sit here inside the transport ship for just a bit, just to make sure I stay safe. In the meantime, I'm going to land the other one right in front. Pitch down into the water, and there we go. Nicely landed. Okay. So, the Adventurer Raft. We're going to retrofit you into... What do I want? Let's get... do I want a sentry? Let's get a sentry this time. Why not? 150k materials? That should be enough, right? Go, why did you make the cockpit on the bottom? That seems like a not-so-good feature. Mostly because that was the entrance to the cockpit was on the bottom most because that was the only place I really had to put it. Again, this is my first real aircraft, so I'm gonna build a Rift. It's safer. All right. But now I need to track to beam it to the front of this plane. Docking station. That's what I'm after. Right. Huh? Where did it go? Did it just... Oh no, it's still called Courier R, okay. Right. Apply selection. Huh? Why can I not grab it? Oh, is it because... Right, hang on. I think it's because of the... No, there's no bread on this one. What do you mean? Oh, I guess I do still have all this, don't I? Right, hang on. Yeah, we can just get rid of that. And this. I guess I didn't get rid of the bread for this one. Whoops. Okay. There you go. Should be able to bring that up. Work on that. Wherever it is. I need some repair tentacles on this too. There it is. Whoa. You were a bit close there, buddy. Oh, my code. Right. Bread's still fucking with it, is it? That's not good. That's gonna cause issues. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Okay. Delete the setters and we should be fine. Ah, fuck. Now I can't see my thing there. Tractor beam. Okay, hold distance. Further away, please. Azimuth, 90 degrees, please. Okay, that's better. Bit of distance. Phew. Right. Okay, got ourselves a rift. Nice and easy. This old donut constructor here can be deconstructed as well. Don't need you anymore. Thank you for your service, little drone. Okay. And after that little mishap, we're finally good. Okay, there's a lot of design decisions I made in this plane that aren't exactly conducive to long-term use. For example, the ammunition is actually right here. Just on top of the wing. It's decoed, but, yeah, if I take a hit to the wing, it just explodes and takes up the whole thing. I could have put it inside, but I was like, nah, I'll put it on top, because I can. It's not really a combat plane, you see. Right, so... But yeah, in the end, I actually didn't end up making anything that, really works 100% for, keeping my main character safe. So... I'm probably just going to live in the front of the Rift again, or... I can embed myself somewhere else in the Rift, I suppose. It's probably not the end of the world to live in the engine room or something. Oh, what? Are we under attack? I just heard explosions or something. I guess not. Trap him in the FEMA breaker room, coated in 3 layers of heavy armor. That was kind of my plan with that cruiser. But again, I built the cruiser off of a small preset that I had made a long time ago, and it just didn't end up being big enough. I couldn't fit enough armor in. So, I ended up having to scrap it, and that means that, didn't quite get a optimal new ship today. But, I mean, there is a fair amount of space in the engine. I probably don't want to be, like, right next to the fuel tank, though. That seems like a good way to get blown up. All I know is I don't want to be at the front here, right? I don't want to be in this section here, where I am going to get exploded. I could chill in, like, behind... You know what? This is all heavy armor. I could chill behind here. This is probably the safest spot inside the whole ship. I just put him in there. Just in with the particle cannon. Or even, like, in this little bit where the propulsion is going to be. Just right behind the heavy armor there by the particle cannon. I don't know. It's the bit that's going to get shot a lot. It is relatively safe in the cockpit, honestly, in the bridge. Just happens to be bad RNG that I got shot last time. Heck, you know what I could do? I could just spend all my time in the break room. That's probably pretty safe, too. Because then it's like I got the front cockpit just in the way. Maybe. Also, my resources have run out. That's not great. But if I scrap this, we should have enough to finish it. Okay. We might need some repair drones to finish the job, though. Miscellaneous repair bot. Maybe I was a bit too ambitious building a rift. This might have been a bit too expensive for how many resources I had. I thought I had enough, but evidently not. Alright, still it should be able to float and whatnot. Should be able to. I mean, how much? Hang on. What does a rift cost at full price? 155k. Yeah, we had like 160 easy. But, I don't know, we got some more time to spend chilling. Alright, seem a little sinky right now. Oh yeah, the rift tends to do that. It's very, very heavy at the front, so it pulls itself down while incomplete. I should probably put some what's the word? Buoyant things in here. Some alloy. Or just weigh it down at the back, that would also help. Could put some, like, a whole bunch of alloy in this room, actually. This probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Change this one here to alloy because it's just propulsion in here. Like, who cares? Either way, it is a submarine, so it being underwater is a good thing. Just ignore the part where it's an uncontrolled descent. As soon as we start floating, we should be fine. Although I can probably... I don't have a vehicle controller, of course. Did I not put a backup vehicle controller in the AI room? Where is it? Oh man, we built that. Look at that. Crazy. AI. I did not put a backup vehicle controller down here. Okay, we should probably do that. Control. Control. Vehicle controller. Right, where do I put this? Are you EMP susceptible? You are not. Okay, I can just put it wherever then. Right there will do. I will turn the main drive on backwards. I don't have drive. That's a problem. Wait. I have engine power, just no drive. Why do I have no drive? Oh. That would be why. Does not help that I am hemorrhaging materials as well. Can you finish, like, the piping? That would be great. It's kind of a really important part of the ship. Shouldn't have tied his altitude to a Mad Catz controller. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the altitude control on this ship is, entirely just a monkey on a keyboard. Also, I fixed part of the top of the crumpliness. I added some decos here. Try to figure that out. I couldn't quite figure out how to handle this bit, though. Still need more attention to that bit. But hey, the top looks nice and smooth now. No more crumple. Alright, we're at minus 270 and going up now. Actually, we are ascending. No need for the drive. We have achieved buoyancy. A flak monkey on a keyboard. Exactly. Right. How's the engine? Have we finished the piping? Seems like the piping is a lot more intact than it was. That's a good sound. Burn rate achieved. Drive achieved. We are now horizontal. Hey, there we go. The rift is operational. Don't need these no more. All right, perfect. Onwards we go. And by onwards, I mean upwards, because I want to go to the surface. Oh, there is a thing above me. A casket bolt is all the way up there and trying to shoot me. Okay. Hang on a moment. Let's go greet him. It would only be polite. How does he know that I'm down here? Do you have, like, sonar boys or something? Holy shit, he died quick. Okay.
Turning off.
Man. I didn't think he would go down that easy. Do you not have wireless? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about the whole detector thingy that they always put in those. I do forget about that. Alright, we're gonna head over towards his salvage, grab that. Lovely. Alright, we need to find a portal to get to the next area, because I want to get higher difficulty quickly here. Right. Yeah, I forget that they have snoopers. I also need to get better altitude, because we're still pretty low down right now. I want to get to, like, minus 50. Right. Don't know what's going on down there right now. There we go. Apparently this thing has, like, really good ability to control its altitude. I didn't realize it was quite that agile on the pitch. But it really is. Alright, we're gonna come all the way up to the surface. All the way to the surface. Or at least high enough that I can see myself. There we go. Okay. There's resources over that way, and we're gonna go for them. Because heck it, man, I want my resources. I think I should just build a courier just to fly around and carry stuff for me. Might be worth it to have a transport plane. Because I was thinking, this game works in 3 dimensions. It seems like a waste to have all of your forces on the surface, when instead you could have forces all over the place. Up, down, left and right, forward and back. Build a sphere of things. Seems like the most optimal way to build a fleet, right? It's probably why the Steel Striders are so scary to me. I think they're the one faction that actually do try to push all three. Surface, air, and underwater. I kind of missed the speed of my plane already, though. I think building another courier is a good idea. Just have him orbit overhead until I need him for a resource zone. Alright, how's main character doing in here? He's doing alright. Just gonna leave him. Just gonna leave him on the coffee table. He'll be fine. He's right behind that wall. Right there. Right in here. So, as long as we don't get hit directly below the sonar there, we should be fine. Lightning hoods and deep water do to an extent, but they're pretty flimsy and evasion focused mostly. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, lightning hoods do have, with the Cherenkov, they have a decent underwater presence, but I don't know, I've never seen a deep water submarine, you know? I guess the loggerhead, wasn't it? There was like the Godly, right? That goes underwater. Once you meet a Tarpon, you will cry, though. I'm not sure you have anything for him. What faction is the Tarpon? But you are right that I definitely don't have anything intentionally designed to handle a Tarpon, because I don't know what that is. So... DWG Super Godly. Oh, okay. I mean, we'll see if the Titan can handle him. Titan can handle a lot of things. Ugh. And the Titan also punches up, which is nice. At least, it can handle more than its mass in crossbones. So... we'll see. Not that the crossbones is the most dangerous Godly ever made. But I like to think that the Titan has, you know, will perform well. But I can only work with the knowledge that I have, you know? I got another resource zone for that way, so I definitely want to build one of these gatherer planes. The top one isn't really a bruiser like crossbones is the thing. You'll see when you see, yeah, for sure. Well, again, we'll know when we get there, right? A Wanda? Okay. I don't think you can hit me, buddy. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I am immune to your bullshit. Down here under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, and also a monkey barrel. Fair enough. Alright, I'm just gonna build a gatherer in the center of the zone, and then we can go kill those before they damage my gatherer. Right. So I'm gonna chill here for a minute. I want to do miscellaneous vehicle blueprint. That one there. Right, and then a docking station. That one there. Right, let's get me a donut festival. And a tractor beam on him. And then I suppose I need to build some compact repair tentacles to actually build the damn thing. Alright. Nice and quick now. Under the sea, I drink my pee. I think Down Where It's Wetter, Too Much Spaghetti will always be my favorite lyric of all time. Right. And you're done. Cool. We're gonna build another one of those planes soon enough. But for now, we just need to survive. Oh, jeez. Who's shooting torpedoes at me? Why is there missiles? Why am I taking huge damage out of frickin' nowhere? What the fuck? Hang on. Pause. Free cam. What the fuck just happened? Why is there just AI bits everywhere? What the hell just happened? There's a monkey barrel a kilometer away. And there's a Wanda a kilometer away. Did the Wanda just hit me through the water? Orbital Cherenkov? No? If it was a Cherenkov, I would know, right? They're not exactly subtle. No, I think the Wanda just hit me straight through the top here. Maybe, I don't know. That seems like damage that's not completely done. My AI room exploded? For some reason? It's rebuilt already. But... yeah, I just took like a penetrating hit straight through here into the AI room, that angle. Right, straight through the POW. Which means... yeah, it's the Wanda. Alright, fair enough. Understood, sir. Allow me to turn to meet you. Holy shit, man. Are those super cavs? Why does the Wanda have those? Like I said, I've only ever made one ship that can equal mass. Or like 2 ships that can equal mass of the Wanda. This thing is very scary. Although it does go down pretty easily once you start hitting it. Alright, he should be effectively disabled now. Look at him like raining pieces. There you go. There goes the ammo. He's done. Screw you, buddy. My goodness. Alright. It's crazy how it managed to just, like, immediately drop me like that. I don't know if I can hit you, buddy. Alright. Alright, let's try and back away from him and, ugh. Alright, Monkey Barrel is actually doing Monkey Barrel things. He's dropping, like, frickin' magnet mines. I don't think my interceptors can do... oh, no, never mind. Interceptors got him. Good job. Alright, now, unfortunately, he's behind me, and I can't do much about that. So, I'm going to need to, turn around, maybe? I don't think I can outspeed him. He's an aircraft, after all. So, I think what I do is I just go full reverse, rely on my, interceptors for a minute, and hope I can encourage him to get in front of my nose. Turn away from him. Right. Keep going backwards. I can just get just enough angle to shoot him. Especially if I tip my nose up. No? Oh, yep, there we go. Man, for a low-tier ship, that guy was a surprising amount of trouble. Fair enough. I had to actually angle my ship all weird. There you go. And I think the traces might be pink as a holdover from when traces were color based on the payload of the shell. Blue was AP and red was HE, so APHE was a fuchsia pink color. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the Wanderer is a very, very scary low-tier craft. Apparently the Monkey Barrel causes some issues too. Right. So we're at 23k and rising. We have 34 left in this zone, so I'm definitely building an aircraft here. We're gonna build one of the couriers. We'll just turn off the rift for a minute. All right, we're gonna do a docking station, face it that way. We're gonna do a vehicle spawner, because again, having this aircraft is gonna help immensely for gathering resources much faster. Or at least, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to build a resource courier. No, I'll build a transport. You know what, actually, I'm not going to build it here, though. I am going to build it on the rift. Not you. You. Right. I build it outside the zone on the rift so that it doesn't immediately start building another donut festival in here. I'm just going to back out of here and build it somewhere nearby. Like over here, maybe. Or in whatever direction the rift is yawing in. Right, we'll start going forwards now. Right. How am I 174 down? Does the rift really sit that low? Well, whatever. Right, we'll build it here. Vehicle spawner, docking station, and then a whole bunch of repair tentacles just to get that going. Right. I want to build a courier R. No. Is it? Yeah. The R version. Activate the tractor beam. Let's keep him down. Okay. And then Quempen. Welcome, welcome. There goes the drone. We'll change the elevation. Not elevation, sorry. Well, I guess, yeah, I should change the elevation. I want to change the azimuth a bit as well. I don't like how it glitches. Okay, there's nothing I can do about the glitching. It's just going to do that. So, in that case, turn it like that way. Hold it a bit further out. He's just going to do that. Don't mind him. Physics engine does not like putting wings underwater. Jeez, he does not like that. He's so angry. He's like, let me go. Let me go. I want to go. Praise Clang, please. Please stop. You are concerning me. You're concerning me that if I turn this off, you're going to immediately just launch yourself into the ocean floor at maximum speed and die instantly. Alright, let's let him go. Okay, he did stop freaking out. There you go. You good? I think he's good. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, right. He should be able to finish building himself at this point. Because he does have a small amount of self-regen. Right. More importantly, though, as we go up, there he is. Okay, we're going to turn your AI off.
Turning off.
Right. Just for now, because you don't need your AI on right now. Right, and I'm going to go drop you off over this way. Okay. If I launched you into the ocean floor and you died instantly, would you be mad? No, not really. I mean, I'd be dead instantly, so I don't think I'd be that broken up about it, to be honest. Right, do you still have no resources? No, you do have resources. Okay. It's just that there's no resources for you to have right now. I understand. Alright, so we're gonna just pick this up, however much that is. Okay, I wanted to go and drop off a guy over there and start building, but I don't have the materials. So we're gonna have to stick around nearby the Donut Festival. I'm also gonna rename you to Force Name. You are now Rift, because I need you to be accurately named. Why does it only sometimes rename the Adventurer Raft when you refit? I don't know why it only sometimes does that. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the engine. Just drift for a bit. Just glide. All good. I'm very happy with how many resources we've gotten, though. So far. But now what I can do is I can turn the rift. Hang on. If we turn on that engine of yours, where is that resource zone? I need to go pretty much in exactly the opposite direction that I'm currently going. Understood. All right. I'm gonna just slowly turn and start heading in a roughly southwestern direction. Roughly that direction. Southeast. Is it southeast? Yeah, southeast. Oh, wait. My bad. I forgot what directions were for a second. And that's roughly southeast. Okay, so now I should be heading towards the other resource zone. Okay, maybe a little bit less southeast. More east than south. There we go. Alright, because it's important that we keep the adventure raft moving for both enemy spawns and also for, Alright. And also for other reasons. Oh, another wanderer spawned, okay. Let me just pull myself out of there. Forward I go. Right. Gonna mostly try and fight enemy aircraft with my aircraft. Not much that Wander can do to me. Not at 3 kilometers. I'm far too agile for his APHE. Right. How you doing, Blattenberger? Welcome, welcome. Oh, he did survive one burst there. I'll give that to him. Granted, it was a very scuffed burst, but he lived it, and he almost hit me there. Jeez. Wanders, man. They don't really mess around, do they? Alright, so we're gonna go grab this stuff. Go grab his loot. Grab this other salvage over here. I don't know what's happening to all my salvage, but it's just disappearing slowly. I grab new stuff and it's just nothing. Oh yeah, I gained 2,000 salvage. Where's my salvage? Where'd it go? So the damn rift is eating it all. Donut Festival is set to have nothing. You're set to have nothing. I mean, he's set to have all of it, so that's probably what it is. I think it's the little guy is hoarding it all. The drone. Which is actually fine, although I did just release him accidentally. Shit. Oh well. Didn't quite mean to do that. Whoops. Oh well. Actually, I guess I can... Hang on. Can I not just scrap this and he'll come home? It does work. Perfect. Okay, cool. So if I release him in the wrong spot, I can just scrap it mid-construction. Lovely. Alright, now we can just head on over here. Turn my drive down about 15%. Let my boy catch up. There he is. Get tractor beamed, idiot. Right. And now we go back in. Release the drone. There you go. Can you go to space in this game? Oh yeah, you can. There actually is an entire faction dedicated to orbital spacecraft and that kind of thing. We're actually quite high in altitude right now. This plane sits at 250 meters. Space, I believe, is at 500. For lore reasons. So, we're halfway to space with this plane. It's a fairly high altitude propeller craft. Alright, so we have spawned in another resource zone over that way. We're gonna need, I think, another plane that can transport stuff if we want to collect things from these distant zones. Because transporting all of this loot elsewhere is going to be a bit difficult. Unless, I guess, the rift is kind of, like, big enough to just reach everything, right? There's friendly salvage down there, 10,000 of it. I know there was another zone. Okay, it's over that way. Right, so I'm going to quickly head over this way to grab that friendly salvage. Because that's a lot of stuff right there. Kerbal Naval Warfare Program? Exactly. You can definitely do stuff like that. Do you not have self-healing? I could have sworn I put self-healing in you. Oh, I didn't. Maybe I didn't save that. I should probably put just a little bit of self-healing in ya. Just to let you keep up. There you go. Let's grab this. Just because I really don't want this thing to fall behind in terms of... Like, it's just really convenient to have it be able to heal up the last couple % if it's only slightly scratched. And not have to worry about it myself, even if it's slow. Okay, so what do we got over here? We do have a... It's the Donut Constructor busy building that boy. More importantly, we've got this one over here we need to build. And... hi, you're done. Okay. So you must be scrapped. Good, good.
Listening.
Alright, then we're gonna head down for that one. Although there's 7,000 salvage and you're still building, so I'm actually gonna go get that first. Let's go get that salvage first. Right over there. Alright, it would be really convenient to know where my flagship is. Right about now. It's over there, but I can't see it because it's underwater. Maybe I should have built a sentry after all. Probably would have been a smarter play. Again, I don't quite understand why I'm yawing slightly to the right. I really shouldn't be. But it's possible, like... It's probably entirely because one singular piece of wing is set to -1. I don't know. Anyway, I got my salvage, so home we go. 10,000 resources on board. Alright. Actually, I wonder if I shouldn't have the courier here set up to contain fewer resources. Because then that means I can go collect more stuff, bring it back to the Rift. Have the Rift take it all, and then go out and get more. Keep, like, very little, maybe. Doesn't mean that I can't exactly stock up the baby. But that's fine. I don't really need the baby stocked too often. And I can stick near a gatherer if I really need it. So the Rift is currently just set to, like, go full speed in a straight line. So it's just gonna sort of follow it. I'm actually surprised nothing spawned yet, because I have just genuinely been going full speed in a straight line this whole time. How has nothing spawned? Look at you. Look at him go. Down there 300 meters below the ocean surface. You'd never even know he was there. Alright. I'm gonna turn that way. Right. That slight yaw is rather annoying. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's still there. God damn it. Why is it still there? It shouldn't be there. This thing flew in a perfectly straight line in dev mode, in designer mode, and now it just isn't. It bothers me. Alright, there you go. Baby's out. Let the baby do baby things. Alright. He's gonna build me a new donut. And in the meantime, I will simply go at slow speeds, because there's nothing left for this plane to do. Not right now. Right. You all still gathering? How much more have you got to gather? You've got 33k left. Man, that is a huge resource zone. That one is. Maybe I should stop the rift. Or turn the rift around. We can turn the rift around, actually. That seems like a good idea. Maybe go for a portal. Although if I do that, my resource zones will disappear. But I will turn around. I want to go northwest. We've gone far enough southeast, we go northwest now. Turn back on ourselves. Wandering aimlessly through this ocean. And most importantly, I want to head back towards that gatherer there. Because he's going to have a lot of stuff I got to pick up. Alright, how's the other zone? Also, where's my plane? Oh! We have an enemy spawns! Even more important that I get back to my plane, which would be really convenient if I could click him. There we go. Who's the enemy? What spawned? Where is he? There he is. It's another Wanda! Wanda Central today. Oh, yeah, once we've gotten these two zones, I'll probably tear up the difficulty a bunch. Because we'll be done with the starting resources. And I want to upgrade my Rift to a Valiant. Oh, hey. Get off me, missile. Missile, buddy. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Just got stuck on me, wouldn't leave. Oh, Wanda's dead. Rip Wanda. Yeah, it turns out there's a reason why missiles are expensive. It's because they're really freaking good. Against anything they work against. They just take that thing right down. Oh, that's another enemy. Another Lacko. Okie doke. We'll go say hello to him too. Alright, yeah, once I get like, what, 270,000 I think for a... for a Valiant. So the sooner we can get one of those, the better, because that's a more fun ship to use. Right. The baby is back. And to avoid this resource zone here. Don't want to deploy the baby again. It does automatically deploy whenever I fly over one of these. There we go. Goodbye, Lacko. It was nice knowing you. As he turns into chunky sauce. Oh, he lived! Well done. Deployed the baby. I gotta say, I'm impressed that he survived that. But he won't live this one. Yep, there you go. Just think about the Lacko. Scary if you're not ready for it. But as long as you just nuke it from 3 kilometers away, you're fine. Was it like the lowest tier SS ship? Okay, so that's where the Rift is. This guy's still gathering. 24,000 left in reserve. This one here is 39,000 left in reserve. Okay. There's another enemy over there. A Coyote. Okay. Yeah, these two resource zones are going to be the last ones for this area. No matter what. Then we move on. Because I want to see the more exciting enemies later on. You know, I guess it's kind of a hard mode, isn't it? If you built... if you did adventure mode, like, with an aircraft only, you could probably end up with, like, 6 enemies spawning in a row just from, like, fighting one guy. Enemies that will make you shit your pants. This guy is not one of them, that's for sure. I'm gonna have a look again for this wing piece that's causing me to yaw. Or it might just be one of my control surfaces misaligned. Oh, these all seem to be aligned correctly. What about you at the back? 0.6. 0.6. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I killed the Coyote. Aircraft only is fine. As long as it isn't plane only. Hovercraft can be incredibly still. Yeah, I guess that's fine. But I mean, like, you know, specifically very fast moving boys like this. Right. Rift. Rift-chan. You have once again achieved a little too much distance for my liking. So I'm going to slowly turn you back around to a southeasterly direction. Just going to continue back and forth here, farming enemies for scrap. Right. That ought to do. Just until we can move on. Alright, you can press spread to neighbors in the control menu of the other ones you think one or two out of control. Oh yeah. Yeah, they should all be lift factor 1. Hang on. There, camera. Thank you. Like, we are definitely yawing slightly to the right. Let me just head back to the back to my allies real quick. All right. I'm not really sure what's causing it. Something is somewhere. Right. Did that fix it? I don't believe it did. We are in fact still yawing. Well. Yeah. Okay. I guess we just gotta live with it. Because I just spread to neighbors on every single one. I don't suppose it's due to like a tiny weight misalignment due to like this PID being just slightly to the right. I guess it could be. It is only a slight yaw. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna turn the engines way down and just chill for a minute. A bit of peace and quiet before the chaos returns. Ugh. Right. 12,000 resources in that zone, and then over here we've got 26,000. So, okay. We'll finish getting these 12,000s. Bring this lot all down. And then once that's done... Yeah, once this guy here is done, we hit this portal. Methinks. So I think I'll turn the plane around here and we'll just go and wait for that one there to be done. Alright, while the rift heads off towards the other area. It's kind of crazy how there's just nothing spawning right now, though. And all of it is low threat. So... we don't want to fly into the zone, though. Again, make sure we go around it. I want to build like a really cool big airship like what Deepwater has. Those things are awesome. But I'm just not at the skill level where I can build one of those yet. Really. But this plane was a good first step, I think. How you doing, Donut Festival? You doing alright, buddy? I gotta get more pickets. That's the thing I gotta do. We don't have any pickets right now. Trying and failing is the best way to learn. It's true. Except when you're skydiving. Right. He's doing his best to gather as quick as he can. We got like another, what, 2-3 minutes there? 3 minutes of resources. I guess I can summon dudes from the bell in here. I think there's a bell in here, isn't there? No, I put a bell in here? I didn't put a bell in here. Oh. Okay. I guess I will put a bell in here then. Bell. When you think about it, an orbital command center for your avatar seems really strong. Kind of boring though, I guess. You also would need a way to get through portals. Yeah, because it has to be like, that's the thing is I was considering with building my my nerve center, as it were, as a submarine. It makes it a real pain in the ass to get through portals. So building like an orbital that can descend would be pretty cool. For sure. Although I will say orbitals are not as immortal as you think they are. Because the Valiant can very easily shoot them down. Oh, it's a static. Look at that. Oh, fuck. It's a static. Right. Well, I forgot they have EMP tops. Shit. Oh, I'm in trouble. Right. Well, I think this thing is going down. Let's just turn off the engine. There you go. I'm gonna try and avoid, getting you completely destroyed here. Where's the rift at? Yeah, this guy doesn't really stand a chance against the static. Where the fuck is the rift? There it is. Alright, jeez. Just needs a periscope that can extend and touch portals. Maybe, I guess, yeah. Alright, we gotta go bail our boy out. Goddamn statics. The bane of aircraft everywhere. Alright. I think the Courier won the fight. Okay. Good job, Courier. Maybe. He's upside down in the water right now. And just took a missile from something, but there's nothing alive. He killed it all. Good job, Courier. Well done. What's the damage looking like? Yeah, all of our control was annihilated. How did he win that while upside down in the water, disabled? All of his AI was gone from those EMP hits, and yet he still won. They couldn't even defeat my corpse of one of my craft. I will wait for the rift to get over here and should be able to fix it up at that point. Well, do you have your self-healing still? Or is that dead? Yeah, the self-healing's dead. Dang shame. Although I guess I could just, you know, build more temporarily. No reason why I can't do that. Aside from the fact that I don't know if I have the resources to finish rebuilding you. That's why the rift is on his way. Nah, I'd win. That static really was like that. Nah, I'd win. Hits me once and dies. Don't even know how that happened. I think we actually finished gathering one of the zones. We did. Alright, we'll scrap you immediately then. Gather that salvage.
Receiving.
Alright, and then you're still chilling down there in that zone. Okay, that actually, I think, gives us enough to finish rebuilding the plane. Yes, no? We didn't lose that much. Again, it was mostly just an EMP hit. Statics are a fan of doing that. It's one of the things that makes them so dangerous is that they're, like, threat level 1, and they use EMP. Alright, so we need to very carefully flip ourselves over. Bingo. Off we go. We did it. Alright, so that's the last resource gathering zone, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I guess we'll head towards that. Where's the rift at? There he is. Right underneath me. Guess we'll turn around towards the zone as well. I am facing exactly away from it right now. I am. Yep. Turny, turny, turn. I'll start heading you towards the portal, sir. It's portal time. 100,000 resources, though. We almost have enough to upgrade to Valiant. Once I have like 200k in the bank, we'll probably go to a Valiant, I think. Although I did just lose my drone, so... I guess that means I can now safely fly over stuff. Indeed. I like how not only did my bread for how to return the drone broke, but also my bread for how to build a new drone also broke. Not that that bread actually works in the first place, because you can't build new drones, but... I tried. I didn't realize I disabled it. Guess I might have done when I saw it doesn't work, but... what is that? Is that a Pontus? No, it's a Laco. Okay. I was gonna say, I couldn't see it, and I was worried it was a Pontus, but it's just a Laco out of render distance. Alright, let's go beat up this Laco then. Oh, hey, there's another Riesel zone. I could go for that. But I want more difficulty. Because more difficulty also means more resources. Although it does mean that this plane here has less of a chance. Oh man, there's another one. Don't tempt me to stay here at low difficulties. God damn it. There's like 4 resource zones around me right now. There's 5. There's 5 resources. God damn it. Now I'm really tempted to just stay here and gather. But I thirst for blood. I wish for slaughter. Alright. Ooh. Unfortunate for you, sir. Good job surviving that, though. Have another one. Where are they going? Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, where are they off to? Where was I aiming? He lived that too? That's crazy. Alright, I guess I'll turn around then. There we go. Alright, where's me donut? Here he is. 500 left in reserve. And... done? Yes, no? Done. Right. Scrap you. Okay, now it's time for Portal. So, I'm gonna put your main drive on 12% to keep you roughly stable. Where is the rift? There's the rift. I saw it briefly for a second there. Clicky. Right. How do I go up? So I want to go to that portal. Conveniently, that's right here. Especially considering I think I sailed under the portal that I actually pointed him at earlier. There we go. The rift surfaces. I should give it like an actual surface mode. Like out of combat, it just surfaces or something. And it only sinks in combat. Because it can stay up here. It has complete control over its altitude. It only stays as low as it does because it chooses to do so. And through we go. Bingus. Alright, I'm going to try and hit another portal right after this as well. I want to go up a couple threat levels. Want to hit warp difficulty like 20, really. That's super easy, even with just slaved ACBs, probably. Yeah. Really shouldn't be a big deal. I could probably do it right now. If we just do something like, here, maybe. We would need control ACB. 1, 2. Probably don't even need slaved ACBs, just one should be fine, right? What I would need is you, because you're set to -50. Why am I saying so low then? Dunno. Anyway. So I need to name you. You need to be named Depth Control. Right. And now that you're named, I can do PID under... Where is PID under? Oh, wait, hang on. No, I need enemy. Range this. If there's an enemy, right. Then we select general purpose PID, specifically the one with that name. Fake point to -50. No. Oh, set fake point value. Sorry. -50. Right. Cool. And then we copy that. And we paste. And we set it to 0. And then we invert. Cool. That might do it. Because I think it's just the PID that controls altitude here. The AI may try to do it, but now I can change the AI as well to have... Needs to change you to allow... Max altitude, yeah, like 10 or something is fine. Right. Comment altitude should be about -50. Just fix that AI a little bit. That should be all, right? Yes? I think so. Right. And now, outside of combat, he should be moving, although it is in combat right now, so... Anyway, I'm going to turn the AI on this thing on, so it can do its own thing. Go hunt down whatever's around. There is a sea viper nearby, so have fun, buddy. Right. Where's my aircraft? Courier. 7 kilometers away. Alright, I guess I'll go catch up. Right. Before we end up miles away. Well, we are miles away. Before we end up, like, you know, prohibitively far away. Alright. Even the flagship doing flagship things. Just want to see if that works for controlling altitude. Also, I'm expecting to see that Sea Viper disappear any second now. Ah, this slight yaw is bothering me. Why do you not fly straight, buddy? You should fly straight. Why is this one providing less thrust? That's why. It's because this one's giving me like 500, 300 less thrust. 79.2, 80.6. Why has this guy got less clearance? Huh. You two are entirely identical. Why do you have less clearance? Well, that explains the yaw. Also, that Sea Viper somehow has not disappeared. I reached him before the rift did. It's insane. I was 7 kilometers away. And now he's dead. Invisible ammo box? No, my ammo boxes are only on these bits. Don't suppose it shows me my clearance, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then those ones in the corner there. 3, 4, 6, and then those ones in the corner. Yeah, the tiles are the same. I'm pretty sure I built this pot entirely symmetrical. I didn't deco anything away here either. I don't deco things to be invisible, I just disguise them as other stuff. That's weird how that is different. That should not be how that is. Maybe like one of the propeller pieces is slightly misaligned with the other ones, and that's causing it to view the clearance differently. I don't know. Whatevs. Alright, how's the Rift doing? He is miles over that way. We need to go catch up with him. Oh, it is. Look at that. It is above the surface. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, look at that. It has surfaced. Poggers. How did I end up on the roof? Also, I don't remember.
Is it tea time already?
Oh, it is. It's crazy. I don't remember getting on the roof. That is concerning that I ended up out there. All right, it is tea time. You're right. Chat, 4 came off a dog pick though. Are we gonna finish that? If you guys don't fill the dog pick, I don't pet the dogs. I won't pet them when I go upstairs. They've already had plenty of pets today. Diddler on the roof? What do you mean? I don't think they climb up there. Anyway. Right. You turn towards you as well. Gather up. We've got ourselves a Telemachus. Hey, the Onyx Watcher here. Alright, I'm not sure how exactly you match up against one of those, but, oh, and the Rift has slipped below the water already. There you go. How many times have we crashed? Shot down once, but... that's it. Alright, anyway. It is tea time, though. You are right. So, we're gonna go and do tea time. Right. Gonna get you guys the fishing. Doobie-doobie-doo. Right, there you go. There's the fish. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes with a cup of tea. And when I get back, we will go beat this Telemachus up and see how high on the difficulty scale we can go. Since we actually got a decent ship now. Again, I do need to get up to about 270k for the Valiant, and then once we have that, it's free sailing pretty much. Anyway, I will, yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm back. Right. With a cuppa. And a cola. Because I felt like getting a cola. How you guys doing? Having a good old time. Right. Let me close that. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Right. I got drinks. Did you have a good break? Hope you had a good break. We got a Telemachus up ahead. I don't even know what even is a Telemachus. I know I've seen them before, but I can never remember what they are. Either way, I'm gonna go beat the crap out of him. Hello, you little shit. Also, that is a conveniently placed portal. Alright. Let's follow the missiles and we can have a look at him. Whabam. Oh, he's a tiny boy. He's just such a tiny boy. Look at him. Aw. Littlest OW boy. Same name as the son from the Odyssey, I see. Oh, okay. Hey, he's got like one little catapult on him. One little trebuchet. One cannon down here. A couple other little cannons there. That's adorable. He's tiny. He's so small. He's just a little dingy. Ballista, that's the one. I knew I said the wrong word there. He's a teeny boy. He's also a tanky boy, as is classic of the Onyx Watch. Alright. Just gonna send a second volley of missiles into him. And he is not liking that. He's already dropped a bunch of salvage. Which I'll just go pick up real quick. Thank you. There's not really a lot he can do to aircraft, but there's also... Okay, apparently... I was thinking there's not a lot I can do to him, apparently, but no, he just salvaged himself there. Okay, he scuppered himself. Where is the rift? There it is. Should be popping back up above the surface soon. Oh, my ammo's running low. That is a problem with this thing. It actually doesn't have enough ammo for its missiles. It's only got 450 a minute, where it needs 644. There's the rift. I did not put enough ammo on it. So, I may want to fix that in future versions. But also, it's not really intended for sustained combat. This thing is very flimsy, so... If it doesn't die in one volley, it's not really... You know? Right, we're just gonna slowly head towards that portal. Even when cheating with invisible ammo boxes, he still didn't add enough. They're not invisible ammo boxes, they're just inside the thing. They're actually more vulnerable than they would be if I made them, like, you know, somewhere else over here. Because they're on the wings. If you hit me in the wing, the whole wing goes. They're actually less effective than they would normally be. I should just put them inside the chassis, really, and be done with it. Especially considering the bottom of this also isn't alloy. This is also a, this inner section here is pieces of rail. Yeah, there's a missile connector and a wireless receiver there. Okay, I do like how the Rift now surfaces out of combat. That's really nice. Look at that. Oh, I love it so much. And now look, you got this lovely clear view of the ocean here. That is a nice view. Oh, I'm happy about. Oh, and an enemy spawned, and down we go. Look at that, instantly. All right, time for me to go back into my safe room, I suppose. as safe as this room could be. Right. That is a cauldron, though. I briefly saw. That way. Right. Which means he is a threat. I've already smashed him for a couple missiles, it seems. Considering he's at 100% health and not full health. But I want to be careful because those cauldron missiles can hit me. Up here. Whoa, there's one. Holy shit. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you do not. Absolutely not. Is he catching up? He's catching up. Okay, so I'm more agile, but they are faster. Good to know. Alright. Gotta be careful about that. The cauldron is very much a threat. Oh shit, there's both. Whoa. He's coming from... No! You get away from me. Ah, fuck. There we go, I got away. The next two are incoming, so we're gonna get some distance. Oh, there's the rift opening fire. That's the problem with not having any missile interceptors on this thing. Playing tag with high explosive munitions, I am. I should be able to evade them just by turning constantly, because again, I have way more mobility than they do. Hey! Yeah, if I just turn in a circle, they fall behind. So that's good. That's how we're gonna do this then. Although I think he's lost his missile launchers now. Being attacked from above and below kind of sucks, doesn't it, buddy? You got an aircraft above you, shelling you from the top. And then the rift using his particle cannon from below. You can see the shafts of darkness coming up from below every now and then. Oh, nice cannon shot there. Game has trouble hitting targets that are constantly turning as well, so it works against the guns too. I see him. Alright, it's a shame I don't have any bombs. Could bomb him right here. Oh well. Oh, I think that entire volley there just missed. Let me hold fire for a minute. Oh, and he's dead. Is he dead? Or is he just is he just saying that he's dead and not actually going to die? I think he's actually dead. There we go. 10,000 materials for me. Very nice. Okay, do we stop off for a resource circle or we just go straight for a portal? Kind of want to just go straight for a portal, to be honest. We're at warp difficulty 10. We can go to 15 pretty safely and then get resources in the next area. Alright, so we'll go through a portal and then we'll get resources. Alright, you, on the other hand, need to turn this way quickly. Turn off that engine of yours. Put it back onto 12%. There you go. Ah, I keep accidentally turning off the stupid drive. Should add a cram bomb chute that packs for like 3 minutes but releases a massive shell whenever you manually decide to. Since cram chutes have 100% accuracy but like 0 speed. I can't say I've messed around with those, but that might be a good idea. Just build it kind of like the casket bolt with just a straight down weapon. Actually had a look at the casket bolt recently. The way that they've randomized the damage type of the gun is so incredibly cursed. Oh yeah, you need to turn your AI off for a second. Because the casket bolt's particle cannon that shoots straight down is the damage type that it does is entirely random. And the way that it's picked is that they have 4 different ACBs. One of them set to 0.2 seconds, one of them set to 0.3, one of them set to 0.4, and one set to 0.5 on a timer. And then each one has just set it to a damage type. It's so fucking cursed. It's pirate engineering. It really is. All right.
Taking command.
Cool. We'll leave you on auto then. Select the courier, because I'm kind of enjoying playing as my plane right now. Anyway, chat. I also got a cola in addition to my tea, so... Oh, that's a good sound. That's how you can tell it's summer. I got the cola. I actually have this, like, Canadian brand President's Choice cola. And I don't know if you've ever had Haribo. You know, like the Haribo cola bottles? It tastes exactly like those. It's actually the best cola I've ever had. Not gonna lie. One of the DWG KOTLs hates breadboards and is an ACB cultist. So if he made it, that might explain it. Ah, there you go. I mean, it works, but it's just weird because, like, the way that it's set up with one ACB at 0.2, one at 0.3, one at 0.4, and one at 0.5, the one that sets it to 0.5 is rarely active because it resets to the 0.2 2.5 times in that time, right? So if that one, say, was EMP, I don't remember which one is which, and, like, if the 0.2 was Thump and then, like, the 0.5 was EMP, it would very rarely ever be Thump, or, like, very rarely ever be EMP, because it would always be Thump, because it would reset to Thump every 0.2 seconds. And it's like, why not put it on, like, a rotating... why not put it, like, rotating so each one has, like, an equal time? Why set it up like that? Although I guess it's kind of hard to make it spawn in and have the ACBs rotate on timers, because I imagine the timers would end up synced up, right? You'd have to, like, do it some other way. I guess you could do it on time of day. That's an option. Actually, what you could do that would be an equal time, object presence. You do 4 of these object presence, and then you put, like, a spin block in the center with, like, a little pokey stick on it with a block on the end of the pokey stick, and you just test for that block and you rotate it around constantly. That would do it. Also, that is a resource zone. We're gonna go straight for that. Except for the fact that I believe you don't actually have a drone anymore, do you, Mr. Courier? Right, so I'm gonna retrofit you into yourself again. What the fuck? Where's my camera gone there? Alright. What do you mean I have no vehicle controller? Huh? Oh, I selected the wrong thing. That would do it. Okay. And now we go. And yeah, deploying drones is glitchy as heck. Is one thing that I have learned. I might just use separators next time. The pokey stick would have to move at the same speed as the pack fires, but yeah, that can match the bear version. Well, I mean, it doesn't... The ACBs don't synchronize to the pack at all, right? They just constantly randomize. So what you... Again, like, it's literally just, like... If all of these here were synced up, and then you just have... that, right? Then with a pokey stick, maybe just like 2. And then whatever fancy block you want on the end that you want it to test for, say, I don't know. Ideally something fairly cheap that you're not going to put anywhere else. Piece of era, maybe. There you go. Like, that's all you would need to do, and then you just test, and then that's randomizing every second. Right? Provision just changes the damage type each time the pack is fired, so you figured that should be the gold standard. Fair enough. Yeah, this is basically how the casket bolt is set up, but like way more Pepega. Also, hi Catapult, where did you come from? Allow me to like stop fucking around with random ACBs and actually address you. My goodness, hi. Hello. Just a whole ass catapult right there. Rift, you are okay. Your AI is on. That's good. Right. I'm just gonna bully this catapult for a while because there's not really a lot he can do to me. Okay, I mean that was death right there. Pretty sure the casket bolt fires forwards instead of downwards, though? No, it fires downwards with the pack. It's straight down below it. Or at least the lens is pointing right down. It might have the ability to fire a small amount in front of it. Right. I need to get around behind you so you can't shoot your death cannon at me again. Although, it seems like you're having a bit of trouble aiming your... He's got so much goddamn turn. I didn't realize how like, quickly the catapult could rotate. There might be two lenses or else the design might have changed. Maybe. I thought it was a scatter lens, though. I don't remember. I didn't look at it for too long, because I was mostly just looking at it briefly as I killed it for practice, or for testing out one of my machines. Alright, we're gonna make sure we're behind this guy. Alright, hold fire until the time is right. Oh, he's aiming at the Donut Festival. Okay. He's aiming at my drone, how dare he. Just gonna keep laying into him with these missiles. Bruh. Before he kills my Donut Festival, hopefully. Where's my baby at? Where's the boy? There he is. At least the boy is safe. There's no way that he hits the drone mid-tractor beam at this speed. There you go. New catapult that Sesich is cooking up will be crazy. In 2 to 3 years once he finishes it. Ah yes, the good old it'll be done when it's done. Oh, big explosion. Oh, yep, that's an AI death. Rest in peace, catapult. He's gone. Alrighty. And now we just need to sit around and gather these resources pretty much. And I wonder if we have enough to get a Valiant yet. How you doing? 120k. Oh, right, we don't want to fly over this. You. That way, please. Away from the resource zone. There we go. There's probably a name for that kind of spin I just did. And I reckon pilots that can pull it off in real life are very skilled. I did it in a panic. Not even the most modern of fighters can do that. Just immediately turn off the jets, launch itself backwards, and then turn on the spot. That's the power of the propeller and the jet as well. Alright, we're just going to continue to escort the Rift for the most part. I have nothing else to do. Not until we have a solid number of resources, because the Rift is... What? The Rift is how much? Not you. Why are you sideways? Alright, the Rift is 155,000 materials. Should bomb Pearl Harbor in that? Maybe. See, 150k plus 120k, which is how much we got, is 270 total. Plus, then we need also fuel costs. So,
Returning to formation.
can I bring you over here? Ooh, thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Right, if I put him on auto, maybe he'll come back on his own. He's gone face down. Alright, you do you, buddy. Old friend Rift. Alright, let's not fly into the resource zone. It's tempting to fly into it because it's a big circle. I want to be in there, you know? Alright. No other zones, though. It's the only one I see. If we do see another one, I can zip over there quickly. Should go up a couple difficulties. Seems like you have the zone conquered. Yeah, I'm gonna get this zone finished, and then it will hit that portal. All right, we are in difficulty 15. The other thing also is that this plane, very, very good against Onyx Watch, really, or anything that can't shoot up. As soon as we fight something that can shoot up, like a Kraken, this plane is going to be ripped to pieces. Any updates on my battleship? Well, I mean, it's finished, but it's 800k, so... it's more of a dreadnought than a battleship at this point, really. So... we'll need to build a Valiant, maybe 2 Valiants. Get a Rift, get a whole fleet together before we can really hit it up. Maybe go to like threat level 30 to 40 before we try to build it. Ooh, resource zone. That said, I don't know if I care enough. I think we'll just finish this quick one here. How many minutes left for this one? 13k, yeah. What I can do... hang on, did I save the bell? I did save the bell. Ding. I should be doing that more often, actually. I really should be hitting that bell as often as I can. Because the enemy spawns do help. What do we got here? Peckwood. I forget what you are. It's shooting at me, whatever it is. Submarine? Submarine. Okay. Leave this one to the Rift, I suppose. Rift will take care of it. We'll just continue to summon more guys at every opportunity I've got. But I might turn the engine down just a little bit here. Right. And again, not fly into the resource zone. Just point myself in a vaguely that way direction. Epic submarine battle going on over there. I don't know where the Rift is. It's below me somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yep. Epic submarine battle. Hell yeah. Look at all that action. Oh. I like that you actually can see the Rifts, like bolts. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, he got some air. Yo, the Rift knocked him out of the water with that. And now we get to missile him. Rift's AI is unable to maneuver correctly. Well, that's your own fault. Right. What have you gone and done, Rift? Are you facing, like, upside down? No, you're just trying to back up and you're failing at it. Okay. I guess it doesn't quite have enough control, which is weird, because it should have plenty. I got breaching like a whale, yeah. Didn't work out for him. As soon as he exposed himself to my camera, it was kind of over, really. Alright, well, that worked out. Oh, there's something else over that way. A Tempest. That could be a problem, because that's an aircraft, isn't it? And he's shooting at the Rift already. Do you have anti-air? You definitely do have anti-air. Ow. Right. He's got EMP. That's a problem. Right, let's get airborne again. We probably lost some valuable EMP things there. Lost a jet. That's not great. Hi, Mr. Tempest. I don't have any missiles for you, unfortunately. Did you kill my missile controller? Oh, you bastard. He killed my missile controller. I'm harmless. Okay, well, that may be an issue. Rift. I am going to take manual control. Right.
Turning off.
Assuming direct control. So this Tempest can't clown on us, please. And we killed it. One shot. AI dead instantly. There you go. That'll teach you. That'll learn you.
Taking command.
Alright. There you go. Should at least have the missile control rubberized. Well, I mean, like I said, this thing is intended for, like... We build this pretty much in the starting zone. Right? And we use it for that period of time, and that's it. This thing's not intended to be used this late. But I'm using it anyway. Well, it seems like my self-repair survived. The drone survived, so that's fine. Yeah, the AI got knocked out. Alright, anyway. I think I've made it to the other resource zone, so this is not where I want to be, I don't think. Right? Yeah, the festival's like way back that way. I'm 5 kilometers away from everything. Alright, as much as I want to harvest this zone, look at those resources there, just waiting to be tapped. Ah, it's 60 a second growth too. But it's fine. Surely in, like, later zones we will get faster growth, right? And more resources per circle. Copium. Oh, there we go. The Donut Festival has done its job. Time to kill. Right. Rift, friendo, old pal, old buddy. It's time for you to make yourself a beeline for this portal. I'm going to turn your AI off so I can manually steer you directly into it. There we go. Courier. You, sir, want to slow that drive yours down to 12%? There we go. We'll speed you up again once we're I like how even at 12%, he still outspeeds the Rift. Resource management is one of the main challenges of adventure. I see. That's why people say RTGs can be powerful in late game adventure. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, once you have craft that don't rely on engines. Although really, I feel like the best solution is just like build ships that can survive all on their own. And then just build a whole bunch of them. Alright. Next area. Alright, we'll stop the engine, put you back on AI modes. Right. Because eventually, killing things is what gets you enough resources, right? That's what gets you the materials you need to build more things. So just building like a really fast flagship that summons a whole bunch of enemies. And then building like a really well-balanced fleet that can just take out anything as soon as it spawns. It's probably the way to go. Alright, what do we got? Anyone around? Nobody around? Okay, let's summon an enemy then, shall we? No resources, we might as well hit the bell. Killing things becomes less and less resource efficient as they develop better ways to defend themselves at high difficulties. Fair enough, I guess. But I still think the salvage is probably your best solution. A wasp. I don't remember what you are, but you're GT, so I'm scared. Oh, you're a front-sider or something, aren't you? Okay. Not sure I have the guns necessary for you, buddy. Right. One hit from that flak and I'm probably done as well. So that's not great. Want to stay at 3 kilometers to deny him accuracy. So we're just going to turn away. I hit him. I hit him big time. Should probably evade by... Oh, jeez. Wrong timing on that. I was going to say evade by going down, but I didn't want to, like, crash into the ocean. My missile somehow made it out. Not sure they have enough fuel to make it to him, though. Oh, they do. Down to 92. Definitely want to get further away, though. Oh, he's got missiles of his own. Uh-oh. Right, open fire. Pull up, pull up. Come on, little guy, pull up. There we go. Whew. Are those missiles? He's like firing weird glide missiles at me that don't use engines or anything. He's way too close for comfort. He's fast. Didn't realize how freaking speedy he was. Whoa! Dogfighting seems much more fun. Yeah, I'm not really a dogfighter, this guy. Oh, I've taken a hit to the wing. Not great. I'm yawing hard to the right. I'm down. Damn it. He got me with that one. Right. I should be able to just surface, though. Again, I am pretty light. And off we go. Ow, fuck. You saw that coming. God damn it. That's not good for me. I don't have a vehicle controller anymore. He's killed it. Out of control I am. Alright, where's the rift? Clearly we need the rift for this. I did some good damage. But alas. I'm just going in a circle. Alright, rift. Put a hole in him. Or two. There we go. And he's dead. Get fucked. Okay. Courier buddy. You need to heal. Do I have any drones left, or are they all dead? I cannot tell, because my camera is way too spastic. Okay, I do have one drone. I will, therefore, in theory, heal over time. However, considering the situation that we're in right now, I should probably just heal straight up. So that's what I'm going to do. Repair bot. I'm just going to put a bunch of repair bots in. I can get rid of them in a minute once they're done their job. Now, I also think the Constructor's still alive. That's impressive. Usually the Constructor is the first thing to die. But there you go. I guess it's because it was EMP damage that killed me. EMP, I do not believe translates to tractor beamed craft. All right. And there we go. All healed up. Ready to go. Rift's just chilling down there. Look at him go. I really like how it turned out. The Rift looks awesome. It's probably one of my favorite... I think the Rift is probably my favorite craft in terms of just how it looks. The Titan's number 2, though. And then this thing probably number 3. I do like this plane. It's not my best work ever, but for my first plane, it's pretty close to the reference I used. It's also surprisingly stable considering. Got a Raider over there too. I'm surprised also there hasn't been any resources on this difficulty. No portals either. Whoa, nice, that's missiles. What is going on with those missiles? Why are they so chaotic over there? Oh no, those are planes. Thought they were missiles. No, it's a spiral squadron. That's actually a problem. SS planes are kind of built for air-to-air fighting. Alright, time to dogfight again, I guess. As much as I am absolutely not a dogfighter. That's missiles coming my way. No, you don't. Okay, they don't do much damage, but that will add up. Alright. If you ever want to collaborate on a craft, you're pretty alright with the internals. Maybe, maybe. My missiles keep getting attracted by the Raider. Oh, that's good and also not good. He just died. Spiral Squadron's probably turning right towards me now. Oh, never mind. The Rift has decided to get in on it. Instantly killed the AI of that one. How did the Rift can aim at them from there? I guess he does have a snooper. I do put a snooper in all of my craft. Look at him with the wiggling. Alright, well. Whatever works, I suppose. Alright, I was aware the Rift could target aircraft, it just usually doesn't bother. For whatever reason. We took a chunk off of him. Not much, though. Alright. An intra-vehicle transceiver as well. A what? He's only got one of these. I don't know what the intra-vehicle thingy is. This one? Oh. I see, so I can actually, like, if I put one of those in all my vehicles, I can have them all collaborate their info. I didn't realize that was a thing. And one kind of just hides in the menu. That sounds actually really useful. Because then I could deploy ships with no detection whatsoever. Those are also standard on campaign craft. I see. I was gonna say, yeah, those seem kind of crazy, because then you can just deploy them. You just have ships with no detection whatsoever, and just have them always deploy with other ships that do have like crazy detection, and then you're good. Well, now that we're done with that silliness, it's time for more silliness. Ding dong. Knock knock. But if the enemy has ECM scramble as the data trend... Oh, hi. A pulsar. That's, interesting. Scarlet Dawn here. And he's coming in fast. What are the chances I can fire a salvo in his direction and it'll actually hit him? Because he's coming in quick. I don't think my missiles run out of fuel at 3 kilometers, but he's going to be closer than that by the time they get there. He's going for the Rift for some reason. Never mind, he's going to have a way easier time shooting me down than the Rift. The Rift's got water in the way. Alright, he took a whole whopping 0 damage from that. I'm going to try it again. He's really laser focused, literally, on the rift. So I'm going to abuse that. And he just got particle cannoned. That's a proper SD frontsider. A frontsider, you say? A frontsider, you say? Sure would be a shame if I had enough speed and maneuverability to get on the other side of him. He's done 0 damage to the rift so far, by the way. Literally nothing. Man, my missiles suck. Alright, let me just try to stick about a kilometer behind him. There you go, that's parts falling off him, that's what I want to see. There you go, use that one turn. So what's going on now? Well, currently, the Rift submarine is being bullied by Scarlet Dawn frontsider. And I am hammering it in the back with missiles. While it can't really do much because it's too busy focusing on trying to use lasers against an underwater target. Not the smartest idea. He could have shot down my plane, but he's instead chosen to not do that. He's a very silly boy. You would think that he would have a priority card set to, you know, not target things at an extremely low altitude. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, there goes a chunk. That's it, my missiles are proving rather unreliable here. Man, even his ass is durable. Been shooting him directly in the butt with missiles for a while, and he's still not going down. I'm gonna wait for my ammo to come back, and then we'll start again. Because I'm kind of out of ammo right now. Also, we've tiered up the difficulty a fair amount, so we're starting to come across actual threats now. Ugh, my ammo supply. It's so crap. Need more. Okay. If we bank over this way... Right, I'm at this side right now. Priority can be hard to set up. Maybe prioritizing ships with a lot of blocks or firepower too highly to target planes reliably. That's fair, honestly. Alright, now we open fire. Gonna gain some altitude here just to make sure those missiles reach him. There we go. Clean missile launch. And yet they still missed him. How do they keep missing him? Why are my missiles... Oh, there's a Volta too. Alright. He doesn't seem to be doing anything to the rift at all. Yeah, the rift is very, very big though, so it does make sense. Oh, there you go. We'll leave him to the Volta then, maybe. Or I can just missile both of them. That also works. Why not? Please don't have half of them miss. Of course, half of them missed. Man, he is just not dying. He's at 87 after all... 87% and all of that damage went straight to his butt and he's still airborne. That is crazy. How durable he is. There you go. That was a big explosion. That was a big one. I'm seeing a lot of Legos falling off there. Is he going down? He's looking less stable. He's definitely looking less stable. Volta's catching strays down there. Sorry, Volta. I mean, I am going to kill you next, but, you know. I appreciate the help right now. Right. At least the Pulsar stopped shooting at the Rift now. I'm gonna give the Rift a bit of chance to heal, which it is at 98. The Rift got kind of messed up there at the end. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh yeah, that front. Look at that. Yikes. Alright. How we doing here? Still bits and pieces falling off of the pulsar. I see, the pulsar got rhythm range for the plasma. That makes sense. I'm seeing plasma balls falling off of that. I was gonna say, like, how the hell did it manage to damage the rift that much with lasers? But no, it was plasma. Oh, and down he goes. Right, I should probably not be flying straight towards the Volta. Yep, that's a bad idea. Oh gosh. Away from him I go. Right. He does look like he's faster than me. Maybe? No, I'm gaining distance on him. Alright. I guess I'll just one-turn a bunch of missiles his way then. Nope. Nope, they're going over there towards that pelican. Oh, good, a pelican. Right. I think I'm fucked. Good, a pelican. Just what I wanted to see. Right. I think what I'm going to do is return the courier here to AI control and hope it can do something. Because I need to go and manual control the rift. If we're going to have a chance here. Which is currently making a beeline for the pelican. Right. God death time, maybe. Alright. Let's wait until 2.5, and... Chappelle whiffed it. That is a damn shame. I'm going to lock on sort of roughly... top, or roughly centered. See what I can do. That was a big hit. Huge damage there. Right. What am I shooting? This might be Thump. Might also be Pierce. I don't remember what I set the rift up for. Whatever it is, the Pelican is not liking it, that's for sure. Alright, he is losing a lot of stability there. Oh, that was a couple bursts of EMP. As the Volta's right next to me. He switched targets to that, okay. Oh, what gun? Particle accelerator. The Rift's primary weapon is the particle cannon, but the Rift has a really big one. This is the size of the Rift's cannon. Is that big? Right. Volta's AI is dead. Cool. Right. Let's keep going for the Pelican. Those deep-sounding hits you can hear are the fully charged ones. Those are the scary ones that you really don't want to get hit by. And you're going to see each one is taking off a decent chunk of this GT front-sider. All of that there is just armor being shaved off each time. He's not supposed to be losing that much armor per hit. I will say that. This is... From the perspective of the Pelican, this is what we call not good. Why does it look like lightning? It basically is lightning. Did I do a full charge pack bread? Kind of. I did, it changes its charge based on the distance of the enemy is to me. The closer they are, the faster it fires. Means I can snipe at long range and then I get like a brrr at close range. Chappelle. He is just hemorrhaging blocks right now. Yeah, it must be Thump with this kind of damage, right? Where's the courier at, anyway? Probably on the floor, in the water somewhere. Nope, he's up there. Wow, okay. He lived. Does that mean he's coming to help me with the Pelican now? Does charge time change accuracy? The only focus did that? It doesn't change accuracy, no, but it's more that an enemy that's far away from me can't really hit me in return. So I can take my time and get higher energy efficiency and more damage per shot. Whereas if they're close up, they're clearly a fast, small craft, so I need to be firing rapidly. Oh no. The courier just got fucked up. Oh my god. Both wings gone, and down he goes. Poor courier. Damn. That sucks for him. Alright, can I take out one of those engines, maybe? Just been, like, hitting him repeatedly in the same spot, and he's still up. I gotta give it to him. He's lost so many Legos, and he's still going. He does look like he's dropping out of the sky slowly. So I must be hitting something worthwhile. Sure. Nope. Can I take out that little thing on the top of him? I don't know what it is, but I want it gone. What I really want is this top right corner. The top right corner is kind of the most important part of a Pelican to focus, because that's where the gun is. You can take that out, or even like top center, because that's where the gun internals are. Kind of want to see like what I'm dealing with here, though. Holy shit. Look at that damage. How is he still firing at me with this, all of this gone? This is his gun, right? Right here. He's missing one half of the railgun. He's missing a whole half of the railgun. He's missing all of this used to be gun. That's all gone. And he's still shooting at me. How is he still shooting at me with all this gone? There are two sliders, one for charge time and damage and one for focus and accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, you can't change the focused one with bread, though. So I'm doing the best with what I can. You can only change the charge time. Anyway, I guess I'm just going to hit him straight in the center and try and take out what's left of his hit points then. I'll just hit point kill him at this point. Alright. Nathan Hostanita, though, welcome to the stream. Changing focus by bread would be actually OP. Probably. Would it be that OP, though? Compared to, I don't know, anything the Twin God does? Probably, though, right? Oh, there you go. He's down. That's got him. There you go, he's sinking. You figured out how to do the orbital command thing and still get portals. Tractor beam. Could do, yeah. I mean, you could also just, like, control elevation real good. That is also an option. Right, how's my courier doing? Where is he? He's very fucked up. 56% health. And he's currently going ham trying to fly in a straight line. I can't turn his controls off. I can't turn his AI off. Because you don't got one. I'm just going to scrap you, courier. Right. Only 10,000 resources left on him. Alright. There. Removes the whole half of the specialization process of your pack guns. So bread fixes the focus to always be right for the range, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the enemy gets closer, you don't need as much focus, do you? Man. My control got messed up here as well. Alright. You can turn off your drive now, Rift. Just slow down a bit. Alright, we need to heal. Need to repair. Recover. And with 174,000 materials, if we see a resource zone, I am tearing up to Valiant immediately. That would be worthwhile. But we need to find a resource zone first, I guess. And then we need to sit down in it for a bit. But we can just continue to let the Rift go. Rift will wander all on its own. We just got to keep an eye out for any big old circles on the horizon. In the meantime, no, my teacup. I like how I'm slightly underwater as well. It's just in here. Get this water out of my office. We go slightly above the surface, maybe. There we go. Oh, hi. A frustration. Hello, buddy. I don't believe you pose a threat to me. I'm still going to kick the shit out of you, though. Oh, the AI doesn't seem to want to, though. Oh, who's too high over here? A wyvern. That's a new one, I think. Okay. I should probably go and hide in the back, because Alduin is on his way to kick my butt. Right. Who wins? Scarlet Dawn aircraft or Twin God? Literally, like, so many fucking missiles. Alduin. Oh, Alduin. Who's he doing? What's he doing? Well, I got a little poke on him. Thing is, he's a bit agile for me. Those little flyovers. Hi. An Ironclad. Wow, everyone's here all of a sudden. Got the Twin Guard with the Frustration, got Scarlet Dawn with their Wyvern, and we got the Onyx Watch with an Ironclad. Sure. Man, you have so many jets. Look at you. Why do you need this many jets? I can't aim straight either because I'm constantly turning. Alright. God death imminent. I don't know, I think we'll be fine. Also, I'm going to turn the AI off because it's really stupid. Right. Okay. The Wyvern seems to be going for the Ironclad, which is fine by me. We're going to turn to face it and chase it down. Right. Frustration is not a problem. I'm just going to leave him be. Seems like in the answer to the question, though, is that the Frustration does lose to the Wyvern. And we killed him. Goodbye, Wyvern. Right. I thought you guys said that the Scarlet Dawn was good against the EMP. Because they would be laughed at if they didn't have protection. That one didn't have protection. The Ironclad is a replica build. Either the Monitor or the Merrimack, you forgot. The first Ironclad battle of the American Civil War. There's replicas of both ships. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. Ironclads were popular at a certain point, and he's dead. Right. The power of the rift. As I rend my enemies into... Tis why I gave it this name. Alright. We're a bit far below the ocean surface, but that's fine. Alright. The PID will slowly control that, get us back to altitude. As we go in a straight line. 2.5, we open fire, I think. A big hit, 7%. Like you don't even see anything, it's just suddenly bits of him fly off. Alright, we'll just keep aiming straight in his face. 2%, not bad. Now got that 10-second charge time as opposed to the 30. So we're going to be doing a lot less damage, but simultaneously... Actually, I guess I should retreat. SD has some very old and crumbly ships from however long ago. Modern ones are for sure EMP resistance, but Swans probably have no way of dealing with gigantic pack EMP. That is true. It is also getting hit with a 400-meter long pack, so it's hard to handle that. That's a bit much, right? All right, hang on. Let me just turn to face him again. There you go. Is he coming towards me? That's very brave of you, Onyx Watch. All right, I'm just gonna sort of keep you clicked and back away from you, make sure I'm still facing you. Alright. So the nice thing about the pack also is that, like, the rotation of your craft doesn't really affect whether it hits or misses. Because it's so fast. Unlike with APS or Cram. But you can definitely miss a shot if you're turning too hard. Because the turret base can't keep up. Alright. This guy needs to hurry up and die, though. Would be very nice. Though it is Onyx Watch, and they're kind of known for their durability. In fact, what if... You know what? Screw it. Let's get closer and hit him directly underneath. He won't be able to stand a chance if I do that, surely. Keep shooting him as we approach. Might as well. I think I'm just doing thump damage at this point. Can hear as that's getting faster. I don't actually know where his valuable parts are. At the back somewhere, I'm assuming. It's usually at the back. Whatever it is, that looks valuable. I think that's just Cram pieces, though. Here, maybe? That looks like AI bits to me, maybe. Propulsion? Did I get his propulsion? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I think I did get his propulsion, actually. It's an APS boy IRC. Oh yeah, those do look like APSs to me. Oh, let's be careful now. I can just go directly underneath him. If I were an AI, where would I be in this thing? The app sussy? Sure. Let's go with that. Ah. That's definitely where it is, right? No, that's just ammunition. Where is this AI? Is it up top? Am I blind? Boat. I summon a horde of goblins upon thee. Just kidding. How dare you? You'll pay for this. That's Hearthstone. And that brick by the engine, you think? Brick by the engine? I don't even know where the engine is. Oh, here. Ah. You are right. Now here's the question. Do I wanna? Do I wanna risk a capture? No. Fuck it. Do not risk captures. That's a good way to end the game. Alright, we tilt upwards. We blast him right then. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I did do a submarine mode, but I also don't trust my main character jumping on and boarding a ship. because you die in like 3 seconds as soon as you leave your ship. Alright. Onwards we go then, I suppose. Where to? No idea. But we're just gonna go in a straight line, roughly, and hope we find some resource circles. Not that it's been very kind to us so far on this particular difficulty. Maybe I'll go up a difficulty, who knows? It's not like there's any resource circles around here after all. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go to one of these. I'm gonna retrofit into a Valiant, and then if we get attacked, I can go through the portal. I think that's the play. I wanted to find a resource circle to retrofit in, but that whole fight has given us a fair bit more resources to work with, so I will just use those. Right. Up difficulty after you construct a cool APS Bruiser type ship. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the Valiant. And then the Titan II is also kind of a bruiser. Alright, let's go this way. So it'd be nice to get one of those. Weird-ass cloud over there. Alright, the AI really doesn't like to come up when it's manual control. If I do this. There we go. Oh no, that's an SD cloud. Well, it's gone now. Alright. Yeah, that's the secret cloud that ends the game if you look at it. It just kills you. Oh, a partisan. Well, I guess I'm not retrofitting then. We have an Onyx Watch to kill. Alright, let's go. Hey, Donark Angler, how's it going now? It's going pretty well. We've gotten ourselves back up to a rift. I'm about to go to Valiant, but it's spawning enemies on me, so I'm gonna have to go deal with him first. My new plane has been working out really nicely. Aside from the part where it got obliterated by a pelican. So, if you zoomed into that cloud, you would have seen a dancing green alien. Oh, fair enough. Oh! A solid hit there. Nasty. Partisan's definitely not enjoying that hit. Alright, we've got 30 seconds to recharge, though. Alright. Let's go for another one. Gonna hit him right there in the butt. So I go center mass of that chassis at the bottom there. Don't really care where I hit. Let's just try and aim slightly more towards him. Oh! Oh! He's gone. He is entirely gone from that hit. Sorry, Partisan. Right. You didn't really get a chance to do anything, did you? He is gone. What was that, like 14% damage in one hit? The power of the input port particle cannon. I don't really know what its maximum effective range is, but that guy was in it. Alright. I don't want to surface here. And then park ourselves up near a portal. There we go. This is probably close enough. Maybe a bit closer, actually. Just in case. We're gonna be quick, though, because we only have a certain amount of... I don't know when the last timed enemy spawned. That one, I think, was a distance. So, we gotta be careful, and we gotta be quick. Right. Gonna sail a bit closer to that portal. Not too close, though. This will do. Alright, and now we need to start building a donut festival to construct my new Valiant. So we're gonna do miscellaneous. We're gonna do spawner, docking station, and then a whole bunch of repair tentacles. Although I should probably just do this first. Get me a donut festival, please. Grab the donut festival, please. Thank you. Right. And then I can build more of these as we're constructing it. Make a more efficient use of time. There we go. The faster we get that done, the better. Now then, you need a heartstone because I'm going to put my main character on you. Pal. Right. Okay, Rambot. Drink the last of your coffee. It's time to go. Oh, jeez. Let's bring it a little closer. Right. Cool. Just build a chair. You know, I keep forgetting about that. Right. Put it out to 25. Okay. Yeah, let me just take care of that real quick. There you go. Okay. Miscellaneous. Not vehicle blueprint. I want a docking station here. Right. And then I want a whole bunch of these. But we can get on that later. For now, this deactivate. This here, this 90. Apply, activate. Cool. Why do you glitch out so hard all the time? Okay. We can bring it a little closer. Little closer. 10 meters is plenty. Right. Okay. Rift. Retrofit. We pick Valiant. Okay. And now we build more compact repair tentacles, quick as we can. Alright, as many as we can get on this thing. We're going to turn all those resources into Valiant as quickly as possible. Oh. It just exploded. Alright, hold that a bit further out then. Right. There we go. We gotta go quick. Because again, I don't know when the next... Do not know when the next enemy is going to spawn. And that is concerning. Right. More than just a bit concerning too. This is our first surface ship in a while though. And more importantly, the Valiant is one that is tested and optimized through combat, as opposed to through me theory crafting. So, we know this guy works out for us. Look at you. Right. Now then, that said, I gotta go to the washroom real quick. So I'm gonna be right back, 30 seconds or so. And I'm back. Okay. Now we finished building you. Look at him go. Guess I should also rename him as well. He's not the Rift anymore. Oh, my caps lock is on. He is the Valiant. One of the strongest ships in my fleet. Also one of the oldest. I put you in that chair now. My camera's still not working because they never do. Right. Just need to rebuild those cannons now. Rift to dock all. We'll rebuild the Rift later as a side ship. Rift is gone. Right. And it's amazing how much stuff there is to build on this thing. Angie phase. It's okay. We'll get a new Rift. Get a brand new one. As opposed to the scuffed old one that we had. It was all battle scarred. Alright, the problem is that we just need a stronger ship to be able to hold all the resources and go faster and give us an actual presence on the surface is the thing. Right? Also, I feel nervous keeping my main character inside the Rift because it doesn't have as good protection for him as this one does. Like, this one has a whole citadel right here. So, I feel a lot safer with my main character in there, you know? Right. But that said, the first thing we're going to want to build, as soon as we're able to, is we need to build a new one of those couriers. We need to build a new aircraft. You throw up in your mouth a little every time you see that detection suite? What do you mean? You mean the fact the cameras don't hook up for some reason? I don't know why they don't hook up, because they should. They're configured correctly. I just have to, like, unconfigure them and then reconfigure them every time and they work. See? Oh, on the crow's nest? Oh, this? Yeah. Yeah, it's not my best work, that one. This is my first time I ever used AI, so that's why that looks like that. I really should put, like, rangefinders on these guys and fix it up. Nope, we're good. Cool. Donut Festival is to be scrapped. Okie doke. And we have a Casimir over there. Sure. Hi, buddy. Are you interested in fighting me at all? You are, and you're coming right for me. He waves off. Not interested in taking that laser fire. Never mind. Incoming. Right, fair enough. Keep him in range of the lasers, and he should go down pretty easy. Alright. Oh, big hit. Big hit from the main cannons then. He did not like that one. I'm surprised he's still able to fly after the hit. Jeez. Did you hear that a North Korean cruiser was destroyed the instant it was born because they did a sideways launch off the dock and it was too heavy for it? That's funny. And also not unexpected. Yeah, I really gotta redo the superstructure on this thing. This thing's superstructure is, like, non-existent. I want to give it, like, a proper, like, area up here, like a proper forecastle. Into, like, a, you know, more than just this. I need to bring this here down further. That's another thing I need to do. This thing has to... I want to rebuild the entire top of this at some point. And then redo the crow's nest and whatnot at the same time. Alright, through the portal we go. Superstructure forecastle. We're getting all fancy up in here. I know my naval terms. He's the brainlet of my fleet with the tiny head. I mean, that kind of suits him, honestly. The Valiant is pretty much just the go face and punch guy. You know, you got the Rift who lurks beneath. Sneaky, sneaky, the rogue of the party. Has those massive crits. And then you've got the... you got the Courier, who's literally just, you know, the party, like, mule, donkey, whatever. Right, as soon as we see, like, a resource zone, I'll build a plane to go get it. Alright. Do we have a gun whale? Do we have a gun whale? Ah, shit, I don't remember what a gun whale is. Is that the, like the raised edge, I think? You don't even know what that is, but honestly you need one. I mean, this is kind of a gun whale right here. It doesn't go all the way around. I think we do on the pickets. The pickets have one. I didn't know what it was called, but... I think that's the raised edge on the edge of the boat. Where's the turret splash guard? Yeah, the rogue because of the sneaking, and he steals all the loot. Yeah, exactly. That's the Rift, all right. All right. Anyway, I have been implementing things as I learn what they are. You know, you return. Welcome back, Beam. As you can see, we didn't die. Actually doing pretty well for ourselves right now. Beam is back, scattered. Run! Run for your lives! Can you see that? I hope so. But maybe you can't. Ooh, night falls. It is dark. We must be careful. You never know when untold horrors may come from the depths. I really wish I didn't have to reset these every time I build the ship. Whoa, hey. Because I want to have a, you know, nice internal display. Oh, jeez. What do we got here? A Glaucos. A GT flyer? Frontsider? What is this? It's a GT something that's behind me, and that's not good. Checking the mod log, you are the #1 scorings bonker. Alright, we're gonna kill this GT Glaucoma. Alright, turn to face him so that we're actually got, you know, the armored part of the ship to the front. Nice thing about GT, though, is that they're particularly vulnerable to the Valiant's shells that are specialized against them. Alright, your head has a beam-shaped divot in it. Is this like a broadsider or something? I kind of assumed it was a frontsider, but... it kind of looks like it's circling me at a distance, so... I'm assuming that this is actually a broadsider, then. Whatever it is, it's easy to hit. Soaks a lot of damage. Let's have a look at it up close, maybe. Ooh. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's literally a giant flying battleship. That's crazy. Look at that. Oh, man. It's got, like, a whole wing section leading into a propeller. It's got multiple giant propellers there, 2 big ones at the back too. Okay. And then just one big giant piss-off gun right there in a wooden deck. Sweet heli battleship. Yeah, no kidding. Looks badass. It's also going to die horribly now that I know where to aim. Because I'm going to be aiming directly below that gun there. Right in front of the superstructure. Alright. I'm aiming right there. Oh. That ought to do. Right. And we're gonna want to make sure we turn towards it. That slowed down a lot. I think I just killed its gun. Oh, yep. There goes the big gun. No more of that for you, buddy. The classic iron blockade ship has cool lore of being manned by generations of the same family or something too, I see. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, it's not going to be manned by them any longer because, well, it's kind of going to go to the bottom of the ocean. And I'm lagging. Oh, that's probably why I'm lagging. Hi, Neptune. Well, starting to launch the torpedoes. We're gonna head straight towards the Neptune while I finish off this Glaucos here. Take out the engines or something, maybe. He's struggling to stay up. He dodged that by carefully bobbing up and down, completely out of control. The thing about my shells is that while they do a lot of damage to the insides, they don't have much ability to take off, like, pieces on the outside, right? Because they're squash heads. So those propellers are actually kind of safe, and I can't really do much to stop them. But if he touches the water, the torpedoes can hit him. There you go. I can maybe get him in the engines. Try and turn off that propulsion hiss. Although now he's just a regular battleship, so he might actually be completely able to just float there. It does seem like that's exactly what he's doing. All right, well, Hi, Neptune. Which one are you? Whoa, what? Why is my camera here? All right, I guess I'll just manually teleport. You're the one with, like, the... Yeah. I remember you. All right. He's the one with, like, the giant fancy backside. Probably don't have too much to worry about with him, though. I'm still more worried about you. Although he has taken a torpedo. Let's kill that jet. I don't want him having a jet engine. There you go. He's scuttling. We got him. Goodbye, Glaucos. You fought well, sir. Also, that is a resource zone, and I want to claim that. In order to do so, though, we must go duel the Neptune. Which you bet I'm going to go take him on by just holding W and shooting at him until I win. Ooh, he's getting torped. The downside of being a old-style ship, an old-style broadsider like that, no torpedoes. So he has no way to defend himself from my torps. He comes from a time before torpedoes existed. I can just keep putting squash heads directly in his face. He's turning for the broadside. Mildly scary. There you go. 400 Gloptilian broadside cram cannons. Mm-hmm. There's Skypian. You can see him there. That whole thing there is... Well, there you go. That's his broadsides. Unfortunately for him, I have lambs, so... He is going to be struggling a little bit against those. I should really have just hit him, like, in the cannons. Oh, yeah, he's dying. He's done. He's becoming a submarine. Let's just make sure he decides to scuttle. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, and he's done for. Okay. Hi. A dipole. The lightning hoods are here as well, and they've brought their diaper. You can respect of nothing else. Mm-hmm. I definitely respect these, like, crazy broadsides of, like, 1,000,000 cannons. Right. Let's see if I can't shoot that down. Yep. I actually can hit that pretty easily. It's got a laser on it, and that's about it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm kind of curious as to what this thing's trying to do. Also, down the village in Switzerland we did a holiday in 2 years ago is now partially covered in a massive landslide. Well, I hope everyone inside the village got out okay. Obliterate the sky cancer. Yep. Get out of the sky, you. Oh, killed his AI. There you go. He's done. He's just a generic missile plane, seems like. Not a big deal. Yeah, you can't handle my guns. You want to know why you can't handle my guns? This is why you can't handle my guns. They can shoot into space. Alright. I definitely think I overpowered the Valiant's guns a little bit. That was a Texas hot shot through the button in the important bits. Mm-hmm. That's kind of what Squash Head's good at, right? Is that it pierces straight through. But yeah, it often ends up being the way that I deal with those planes. Anything, like Lightning Hoods in particular are very vulnerable to those butt shots. Because they like to zoom past you a lot, right? They build up a lot of speed and they don't have the ability to, like, stop it quickly. So they have, like, they go straight towards you, past you, and then slow down to turn around, right? And that's when you shoot them. Okay, we've got a Pulsar as well. Scarlet Dawn is back. I seem to remember the Pulsar actually being kind of a threat. Why have I lost the cannon turret? Huh. I seem to remember the Pulsar being, like, at least somewhat of a problem. LH crumples if you have anything that shoots over 1 kilometer, 1 kilometer a second. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, the Pulsar's the guy with, like, the lasers on each side and then a plasma on the bottom, isn't he? I should be able to just blast him with Squash Head in the face, right? If he's a front sider like that. So I am just going to sit here and do that. When did I get 130k resources? Oh, that was a good hit. Yeah, not quite as brutally able to handle these guys as the Rift is, but, you know. Can we start repairing that turret, please? I have a turret without a cannon. Oh, look, he's got like a cool... Yeah, that's plasma, alright. Ow! He hit my lasers with that. That was an expensive piece of damage I just took. Okay, maybe I should be moving so I don't give him a free shot with the plasma. Gun might just be invisible from a glitch. No, it says weapon incomplete. It's definitely broken. I don't know, unless it's a different weapon that's incomplete, but... I'm not seeing the mantlet there either. Right. Need to keep hitting that Pulsar directly in the face, just pierce through that frontal armor. With those Squash Heads of mine. Alright. The mantlet doesn't go away with that glitch? Yeah. It's just that the gun didn't get built, I think. It's got his silly lasers doing a whole lot of nothing. Alright, I can't really dodge his plasma, but at the very least I'm just trying to make it as hard as I can for him to hit me with it. Although I do have a gaping hole in my side now. Several, in fact. Alright, we're gonna turn face the fresh armor at him. Not that fresh armor really means much against plasma, but at least I can protect my juicy bits. Right. Please. Please, Pulsar, I don't want to go to the bottom of the ocean. I don't want to sink. On the bright side, I actually gain huge defensive bonuses underwater. So... if I just try and bring my nose up a little bit... Oh, we've completely lost that cannon now. Right. I can try and sit as low in the water as possible here. And hopefully he won't be able to do very much with those lasers. But gosh, he is not... he's at 88% and still going. Alright, what are we looking at for you? Holy shit. The sound of that. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm not sure how much on the inside is missing, but again, those squash heads do have the role of piercing through, although they seem like they've done absolutely nothing to get through this these wedges. Jeez. Wait, it snapped back into place after the second barrel was removed, made it look like it was pouting. It's like, no, I'm out of the fight now. Oh yeah, we should probably be aiming here, shouldn't we? That would be a smart idea. Alright. Try and hit him in the butt, in the bottom, in the belly. I'm gonna get closer to see if I can't try to push him away from me a little bit. Because he's probably gonna try and remain at an appropriate distance. Alright. I want my rear cannon able to shoot too, please. Thank you. If I can take out that plasma cannon of his, he becomes a non-threat. The difficult part is just taking out the plasma cannon. Either by killing the cannon itself or the charging part above it. He's deployed smoke. Or something. He undeployed smoke. I'm doing a lot of damage, it just doesn't seem to be doing anything practical. Okay, he stopped firing at me. I'm assuming I did something practical. He's also losing altitude. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get for trying to frontside me. Nobody frontsides me and gets away with it. Ow, he still has his plasma. Alright. Must have been self-damage from the laser that pop smokes. You think? Because I have a laser. That's right, take pom-poms. They're gonna do exactly 1 damage to you. Kaboom. Oh, there goes the plasma. I think that's the plasma cannon there, just fell off. I'm still gonna shoot him there, because it seems like a soft part to shoot. Especially at his altitude right now. He's somewhat out of control. Okay, well, thanks for giving me a new target. I see your laser is still functional. I'm going to shoot you in it. There you go, that stopped it firing. I see glowy bits down there. Those seem tasty. Don't mind if I do. I think that's like plasma parts or something. He's now flying over me. What is he doing? I think he's having trouble controlling himself now. Oh, yep. He is definitely out of control. No front sider would ever willingly show his ass to you like that. This man is out of control. And down he goes, especially after that hit. I'm seeing a lot of laser pieces there. Those are pumps. Alright. Pretty ship. It is honestly quite pretty. If we ignore the part that is made by filthy aliens, I think. Damn Xenos, the Emperor wouldn't approve. Alright, he's dead. Cool. Now then. Even after you nuggetized it. Seems to me the best way to handle those incredibly durable ships is you just shoot off all the weapon hard points and then they can't hurt you anymore. The Pelican is one exception. I haven't found a way to, like, shoot off the main cannon of the Pelican. That thing is so incredibly durable. Alright, we need to begin repairs. Not that I have very much repair speed on this thing. Oh no, my propellers are exposed. Right. Big lag. Something spawned. A Magellan. I don't know what a Magellan is. I don't think I've seen that one before. However, what I do know is that, oh, we're being shelled hard right now. Okay, right. Okie doke. I need a donut festival, and I need one quick. Okay, let's hold that there. It's an airship. Okay. Oh, I kind of think I remember what this is. However, I can't really afford to fuck around with you, buddy. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Okay. Do I recognize this thing? Look at this. What the hell is going on here? It's got like cool ass cannons that extend into like 2 cannons on each side. That's awesome. It's got a telescope in the middle too, a couple chairs at the back. Control systems. It's got window down into this area. It's got giant fancy... Look at this, it's even got the logo on the cannon. Oh man. Hydrate, you got it. It's got this fancy cram right here. Okay. A couple more crams over there. Oh, I see. That's like side cannons I've already killed. So this thing is a broadsider. Mm-hmm. And I have definitely messed up these ones with my squash heads. Okay. Rare regular hydrate, for sure. It's got a big rudder on the back here, too. A bunch of propellers. Oh, man. Why does every, like, deep water airship look awesome? Every single one, without question, looks so freaking awesome. They got the vehicle controller. They got the cup holder. Various control points. Ladder going up to here. This is the crow's nest, I guess. Giant telescope is on the back. Over this way. Oh, yeah. They do have a giant telescope. Look at that. I see your mother. Okay. What's in here? Oh, they got rangefinders here. Found their detection. Okay. Seems like there's not a huge amount else to look at. Rest of this is pretty... Oh, no. They've got more stuff down here. AI right here. In the center. Some doors. The popped balloon. Oh, they've got like a bar called the popped balloon at the back of the ship. That's amazing. Oh, well, it's probably not the safest place to be right now, though, that's for sure. Okay, anyway, yeah, I can't really fuck around with this thing right now, so, where is it? There it is. I'm afraid I'm going to have to kill it as quickly as possible. Problem is I'm missing several guns, and killing things is getting increasingly difficult. Every DWG ship has a bar, it seems. Oh, he's going down. I hit something valuable. I don't know what I hit, but whatever it was, he's hurting for the lack of it. Alright, let's try and bring my front back up. No, that's not working. God damn it. Could you piss off for a second, please, sir? I can't really hit him right now. Okay, hang on. I need to drop this. If I drop this, it can start repairing me. Where is my drop option? There it is. Right. Please drop. Thank you. Please fix me. Fix me, donut. Thank you, donut. You have saved my life. There we go. There goes like 30,000 resources in repairs, though. But it's okay. It needed to happen. My lambs are able to handle whatever this guy can throw at me right now, so that's fine. Glad I built close-in weapon systems. Still needs the pink frosting and sprinkles paint job. That is true. I didn't get around to painting it. I was too busy trying to figure out how aircraft work. Okay, have I fixed all my holes? Seems like I have done. Alright, surely the AI can hit a stationary target right now. Surely. I think he's slowly trying to turn his other side towards me. Definitely seeing some rotation on him. Alright. Now figure out how magnets work. We have something even more eldritch in this game than magnets. We have tractor beams that are basically just big magnets. Yeah, I think he's managed to turn around, face his new side at me, because that's a lot more fire than I was dealing with just a second ago. Either that or maybe I'm just... Now that I'm out of the water, it is more of a target to aim at. Right. Let me just turn the other side towards him there so I can keep orbiting around that. Oh. He's out of control, apparently. Does that mean he's dead? He's not ejecting yet. Can I aim at the balloons? Pop. That didn't seem to do much. Dog pick Doko. I don't know, man. Chat doesn't want dogs. There you go. He's ejecting. Okay. We'll stop where we are. Let him scrap himself. Alright. Hold fire with the weapons, please. Oh, that is a Thunderchild. Hi. He was hiding behind the Magellan. Oh, shit. Hi, friend. I don't know what you do or what you look like. So let's go have a gander, shall we? Oh, it's tiny. You tried. You didn't try, but you're waiting for someone else to do it. I mean, we need 2 people to donate anyway. It's like it's the same thing as the Onyx Watch one. This is literally just an Onyx Watch ship. That's what this is. The SS have just stolen an Onyx Watch design. Okay, fair enough. They don't usually build paddle boats. What do you got going on here? We got some lockers. Huh. Neat. Got some stairs going up to here. Little bunker here. Nope. Guy just passed out on the floor in there, I guess. What's he doing? Why is he having to sit down? Okay. And up here we've got... That's the control room, I guess. Fair enough. Well, I know I'm significantly less afraid of it than I was. Now that I know it's just Onyx Watch. Thunderchild is both old in lore and in reality. They refused to change it since it would disrupt the balancing in the mission game mode. I see him. I mean, it can work as lore as like, you know, oh, you know, an SS commander that was inspired by the Onyx Watch and commissioned a ship based on it. Would make sense, wouldn't it? The other factions steal from each other all the time. Makes sense the SS would do it too. Or even they just hired an old, like, Onyx Watch guy. And he's like, I'm gonna bring my boat too. And they're like, what? A little retrofit it to be SS, but... Sure, I guess. So lore-wise, it can easily make sense. Alright, either way, it's definitely getting messed up big time here. Again, you do not want to duel the Valiant like this. This is the worst possible thing you could be doing. Taking the Valiant on broadside. Within the Valiant's optimal range. Who are you shooting at? Oh, a stockade! Alright. The Onyx Watch have arrived to take back their Thunderchild. With what seems to be a castle ship. Worse than self-destruct? Yes, because this way you get humiliated also. Anyway, Steel Striders used to be called Steel Empire, which encompassed SDOW and WFLH, you think, but lots of secessions. Onyx Watch split from the Empire because they couldn't send military aid to protect the trading sail ships from the Deepwater Pirates. I see. Alright, he's dead. What are you, Stockade? I'm gonna turn my other side towards you. Alright, how far do I need to go? This far. Right. I see shots coming my way. What are you? That is a true and true castle ship, I think. Alright. You have auto cleanse. No stun for you. Alright. When you buy a bidet, you throw a smoke bomb and run. Right. Oh, he's being torped. I see those torpedoes connecting. No, you have auto cleanse, I see. Yeah, the stockade doesn't seem like too much of a threat. Although all these enemies spawning in a row is definitely starting to, you know, tax us a little bit. Just gonna try and collect those resources there, and then we can turn around and, there you go. Stop! Stop! We gotta go back now. I gotta collect my Donut Festival boy. Then we can go for that circle over there and hold there as well. Although, again, this is perfect timing for me to maybe consider building a new aircraft, perhaps? We can then fly over to that. Maybe. Alright, that stockade is not having a good time right now, that's for sure. His main cannon seems to be very injured. Like, he's definitely a broadsider of some sort, but it's not working out for him, because he's just constantly on the approach and not able to actually reach me because I'm faster than he is. The problem with the Onyx Watch, their ships are not the fastest things in the world. And as a result, they tend to just get outsped if you go into reverse. Right, Stockade has an update that is almost finished, which will be so peak. Oh, fair enough. Right. It'll be nice to see a lot of these ships become more threatening. Right, not that any of them are harmless by any means. So basically the ship you're fighting right now is an unperson. What do you mean exactly? Right, he's still alive. Oh, he's managed to shoot a shell at me, and it fell way short. And I just lagged out again. Yep, that is a Marlin coming in. I think the Marlin is one of the deep water broadside airships, as I recall. Alright, so we're going to turn the lambs towards it. Alright, he's dead. Hi, Marlin. What up? Unless you're a front-sider. Either way, I'm going to shoot you directly in the face. Oh! Big explosion. That was not me, or not him rather. Was that me? No, it was him. It just didn't reduce his percentage down. Or it was that guy. One of the two. I hit something important, I guess. Now that's what a big explosion looks like right there. I'm seeing a lot of missiles being fired at me. No? Oh, they're little shots. Okay. We're seeing the smoke trails from tiny shots. You seem like the Sunfish's younger brother or whatever. Big guns on the sides. Just a lot slower and nowhere near as dangerous from the looks of it. Do you have, like, battlements up there and everything? I kind of want to have a look at you. Oh yeah, definitely a front sider of some sort. Look at this guy. Oh, and he's got like a whole cargo bay and whatnot in here as well. Stop being so goddamn dripped out, Deepwater. I might have already seen this guy in the past, but God, look at that. He's got like a whole jet just like right there and you can walk around it. Glass floor too. Man. Use like stones and engine then. Oh yeah, no, I have seen this guy. I remember this sign. Do not enter while in flight. And he's got the giant engine at the back. I remember that. Well, I should be able to just keep putting shots right about here. And that should probably knock him out of the sky. Yep. Immediately knocked him out of the sky. Oh, beautiful. He goes nose down. He's out of here. Take out that rear engine as well while I'm at it. I tell you, that's the problem with these airships. You take down their upthrust and they are done. Marlin's shown his age pretty bad too. Nice that you like it though. He just looks so awesome. Yeah, he could use some redundancy on that. He could use some redundancy on that upthrust there. Having just one means you just shoot him in the belly and he's done. Which I was actually aiming for his rear engine, not the down one, but I hit the down one and it turned out to be way more effective than I thought it was going to be. Did not think that was his only source. Alright. Donut Festival, old friend. We're going to scrap you. Right, so we do have a resource circle over that way, which I am going to go for. Because, hey, it's the only thing I got to do right now. So I'm going to make a beeline for it. But while I'm doing that, Rambot friend, can we get a courier... Aw. Nope. Hold that there. Activate. Alright. Cool. It's an easy design, I see, so power isn't a super huge selling point. He's just a bit crusty as well. Mm-hmm. Also, let's just hold you a bit further out. Azimuth of about 45, elevation upwards a bit. And who am I shooting at? A guillotine. Oh, the white flare's here. I may want to stop and not just go blindly straight forwards towards the guillotine. Seems like a good plan to me. Right. I've already hit him pretty nasty, actually. Something tells me he's crippled to the point of not being able to dodge any further shots. That is unfortunate for you, Mr. Guillotine. Is he just, like, hemorrhaging pieces right now? What's going on with him? Is there some self-damage going on? It's like dropping bits off. I completely missed that volley. Oh. Not completely, but I only got one bit. Also, I realize you will need to name an aircraft Firestorm, both after Fwend and XCOM. Bonus points are similar to the XCOM one. I can try making a Firestorm. There you go, that's... Oh, jeez. Alright. That's a solid hit. I don't know what a guillotine is supposed to do. Is it kind of like the Valkyrie? It kind of seems like it's supposed to be like the Valkyrie. Oh, hey. Yeah, I should probably let you go, shouldn't I? I was wondering where those missiles are coming from. Alright, off you go, buddy. Have fun. The guillotine is supposed to chop off head? Yes. What did I say? I was, you were running in the water? Oh, I said, yes, I will try and build a Firestorm. I need to look up what one looks like, though. Alright, yeah, I don't think we need to worry about the guillotine. I'm gonna leave the Valiant here shooting at it, briefly. Because, Courier, can I turn off your AI? Right. Momentarily, I'm just gonna pilot you over towards the resource circle, wherever it is. What is that guillotine trying to do? Oh, explode is what it's trying to do. Holy shit! Oh my god, the thing just popped. It exploded so hard I lagged out. That's crazy. Do they have futuristic flight systems in this? Yeah, you have like ion thrusters and things. I'm gonna do this. All right. Gonna turn that away. Fly straight over you. Right. Purple with 1113 next to it and lots of weeb emotes. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Yeah, we'll bring the Valiant over here, too. Speedy time. Quick as we can, just turn that way. The courier here has achieved its goal. I want to turn it towards the other one, but also really slow. Like, literally 12% speed. That way. Right. Valiant. You are going to turn this way. There we go. Very good. Okay, once we get there, I can start building a rift. Because this is the resources we need to build another rift. But yeah, if you want to build, like, futuristic flight stuff, you can do these ion thrusters. They're not the most efficient things in the world. But, you know, they look pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna have to circle around this until the constructor is done. There's the other downside of having of relying on a single drone as opposed to just being able to build a new one and then drop it off and then build a new one and then drop it off. Is that, as you can see, I have to wait until it's done before I can harvest this new zone. Unless the Valiant gets here in time, in which case the Valiant can just start building. We'll see, though. I'm more interested in just building a rift, to be fair. Excuse me, didn't mean to select you. Yeah, the other thing is also I could empower this drone to give it more construction power. It's only got 4 repair units, so... It does take some time to build a whole festival. Alright, where's the Valiant at? There's plane. There's another resource... 2 resource... Holy shit, we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Well, we're definitely building a rift. Might even have enough resources to build something else, too. Stream of luck. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, well. This makes up for the dry spell. Alright, we're gonna park the Valiant around here. This plane wants to turn around about now. Again, keep going nice and slow. No reason to go fast. Right. Oh, that Donut Festival is working. Drone is returning to the craft, so we're going to point him straight at that, and once he arrives, we'll turn those engines on again. Where is he? There he is. I see the dot on the horizon. There he goes. Alright, we can turn the engines up now then. Since he's arrived at the cargo bay. Straight line, straight across here, and yeah, we're good. Hopam. Bit of lag there, as a Carnage spawns in. Okay, that's not great. Turn the courier away. Valiant, I'm gonna need you to cover for it. That Carnage has a hard-on for my courier right now. Which is not ideal. Alright, courier. Can you turn this way and just head out to sea? Thank you. Yeah, not much I can do about those lasers. Right. Gonna try and shoot this guy somewhere valuable, hopefully. 96. He's got shields on the side of him. Oh, he went through. He's going down. I think he's losing altitude a little bit. Not spiraling out of control like I was hoping for, though. What is going on with you? He's got like a wiggly bit on the bottom. Oh, he has in fact downed the courier. Is now hyper-focusing on it. You are such a dick. Perish. Alright. The disrespect from this guy, that he doesn't even care about the giant cruiser right next to him, and instead is like, no, I'm gonna kill the like tiny plane. There you go. This is what he should be doing. All right, is he going for my festival now? You are a dick. You're an actual asshole. Classic SD bully behavior. Yeah. I see a jet there. I'm gonna shoot it. Anytime I see those jets, I'm taking aim straight at them. Oh, you're showing me a belly? That's really kind of you. Alright, I seem to have done 0 damage with that. I mean, I'm seeing blocks fall off, but nothing. That looks like a recoil absorber. Not sure what that actually is, but it looks like one. Ah, dude, those shields are rough. Stop killing my festival. He's doing important work. Surprised the laser lasted so long. You thought I was shooting Squash Head? I am shooting Squash Head. I guess I just haven't hit the lasers yet. He's also got shields that are deflecting like 50% of my bullets. That seemed like a big one. Oh, yep, there's laser bits. So his lasers are sort of there in the front-ish. Ah, he dodged. Fair enough. I'll try again. There. Nope. Gotta wait for him to be kind of stable. Oh, is he? He's touching down? Oh, big hit. Big hit. Huge hit. There goes an engine at least. Or a jet at least. 72 and still going. He's a stable boy, that's for sure. There you go. There goes another piece of laser. His lasers seem really well defended against squash heads. Right, there you go. That's got him. You, sir, are an asshole. Alright. There you go, he sank. How's that Donut Festival doing? Repairing down below. Very, very damaged, though. Your drone's still intact. That's the question, though. Your repair drones. They are. Okay, so he'll get back to it eventually. He's still got repair drones. He's fine. More importantly, I gotta go rescue my courier. Right. Poor guy got bullied to heck. Damn you, Scarlet Dawn. Actually, hang on. Does this courier... Is this courier's... No, his thing is dead anyway. Alright, well... In that case... I'll go heal him, and then we can just retrofit. The drone got killed in the crossfire, it seems. But it's definitely worth it for me to build more ships. I need to build more anti-air. That's the thing we're struggling with. Although I have no anti-sub right now, so... Something to handle a Cherenkov would be useful before a Cherenkov arrives. So we're gonna go ahead and just do that right now. I'm gonna build a rift. Alright, manually load. Hold the rift here. Activate. Right. 90 degrees would be nice. Bit more hold distance. Thank you. Right. Made the courier miscarry. What the fuck? Does it count if the baby was already born and then, like, unborn at least twice? Does that still count as a miscarriage? Hmm. Hello, Courier. Don't you worry, buddy. I'm gonna get you back up and running. Unbirthed babies are still babies. Fair enough, I guess. Right, let's get you all fixed up. Assuming that we focus on you instead of the rift. Valiant is really feeling repairing the rift right now. There you go, he's getting you. Just gonna park up next to him. Or drift too far away again, but sure. We just turn on the spot. There we go. I don't want to, like, be in his path when he's done repairing, is the thing. There you go. I actually think that's him repairing things on us. I think we're not even repairing him at all. Is it? Yeah, the courier does have a couple of repair thingies. Oh, that's your jets. Why are you running your jets right now? You can't fly. Well, at least you've decided you don't want to fly. Not sure exactly what makes you unable to fly. Oh, no AI. That would do it. AI dead. Also, engine dead. Yeah, that would definitely do it. That's a nasty hole taken out of you. No, there's a lot of roll going on right now. Jeez. Can we, like, hurry up on the... Hang on. If I pause repairs on the rift. Please repair the courier. Thank you. Right. And he is good to go. Rifts. Start repairs. Good, good. Alright, courier's at 99% done. His drones should handle it from here. Let's just try and take off. Right. So you get for building so thin? Again, though, this guy was kind of just intended for start of game shenanigans. Right, okay, now we need to rework you. Yes. Please revert. Okay. Oh. He broke his constructor and rebuilt it? Question mark? Yep, okay. Sure, sure. Right, so we've got... There's a festival in there, I think. Yep, all the way down, very damaged, but still existing. That is a festival as well, so I want to turn you over in a that-way direction. There you go. You can go have fun over there. In the meantime, Valiant friend, can you start turning around and head back to the resource zones? Thank you. Alright, then we should have ourselves a rift in no time. Then maybe we can build a sentry. Maybe a couple sentries even. Don't really think we need more than one rift. And then maybe we can get working on the Titan. It's amazing just how effective that plane is at getting me more resources. Okay, we've got a guy there. What is that? I can't tell. A Cerberus. Okay, it's GT. Fair enough. Sorry, Rift, you are on your own. Alright. Because the Valiant's got to go handle that. We should probably stop having the courier fly suicidally towards the enemy. Right. Can you start going this way? Good, good, good. Drone has been dropped. Fantastic. All right, the Rift should be able to just take care of itself from here. Right, hang on. Don't know what I'm actually selecting. All right, Valiant, you. That's who I want to select. Okay. Let's get to actually fighting this Cerberus. All right, I'm gonna try and turn the front towards him. Seems like he's got missiles. Two giant, like, cannons hanging off of him, and he's completely out of control. Makes him really hard to hit as well. Really hard to get an angle on. Right, let me just stop for a second. I need stability so I can shoot. There we go. Big hit. Big hit to one of his cannons. Over he goes, upside down. He's out of control, and he's dead. He's not coming back from that one. He resurfaces, I shoot him again. Man, you weren't as much of a threat as I thought you were. Now, where's my courier gotten himself to? Because he's probably flown off into the freaking abyss. Right. There he is. Alright. Seen this fellow before? It's the one with the cool armor panels on its helipods? I see. Well, either way, he's dead now. Alright, we're gonna put you on 10% speed there. Right. Donut Constructor still building a festival out that way. That's fine by me. Right. Okay. Now that all that chaos is over, the Rift needs to be finished. Does the Rift have any self-repair? I'm not actually sure if it does. It might not have any ability to self-repair. In which case, I shall put some in, just to make sure it can finish its own construction. We'll do Misk, Repair Bot. One in the Heartstone room, maybe two, for luck. What do I put one down here? One in the engine? Engine room seems like a good bet. Between the transmissions, perhaps. And then... can't really fit one with all of this, but I could put one in the turbine, I suppose. The cup of tea in the break room should be a Deckard repair bot. You're right. That would be a good idea. Now, let me put one here in the propulsion room, too. Hang on. That there. Control X. What do I put here? Let's do... It's like a good item to use for this. I don't really know what to put here. What, like, works for a whole cup of tea and whatnot? Cram bomb shoot is used for glass bottles sometimes. Cram bomb shoot, okay. I don't know what that's called. Bomb shoot. I see what you mean. Right, let's do... pitch. Scaling. Yeah. Okay, so we want to do, like... yeah, that wants to stay big. 0.6 thereabouts. These down to, like, 0.2. There you go. Got some Nuka-Cola. Maybe not quite that tall. 0.4. 0.5. There you go. Perfect. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Anything spawned that I need to be concerned about while I've fiddled with that? No? Seems like we're good. Okay. Where is my plane? There he is. Really convenient that this guy moves so slowly when I want him to. And he works just fine at it. Now, where is my drone? It's around here somewhere. He is currently there. Oh, did I accidentally make him build another
Receiving.
donut festival or something over here?
Listening.
You know, it's probably be done before this guy is, so... Yeah.
Receiving.
I guess I'll just scrap you, because you're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Yeah, so the rift is done there. I should probably save the rift to make sure we have those... changes made. Alright, are you fully done? You are fully done, right? Yeah, okay. Save. It's got some self-regen. Okay. Valiant can move, but there's not really much reason to do so right now. We don't have any... Do we have a gather? We do have a gather over that way, don't we? I have one donut festival in that zone. I want to go for that zone next, then. Just gonna tilt ourselves ever so slightly towards it and carry on going nice and slow. Right. And have we figured out why the clearance on these is different? Oh, now the clearance is the same. Of course, now it's the same. Absolutely. Alright, fair enough. So this one's not yawing. Yeah, this one's stable. Alright, for some reason, the other one was just yawing for no reason. Gotcha. Oh, Donut Constructor is on his way. Very good. Alright, we're gonna speed up then. Alrighty. Maybe not quite that fast. I do have to wait for him to actually catch up after all. So I can drop him. There we go. Onwards we go. Speed up. Okay. And now we just turn around, turn that engine way down. Right, schlorp. Yep. Yeah, the thing is, with opening up the cargo bay as well on the return, is that there's no way for me to tell how close he is. So I don't know when to open the cargo bay. Which I would really like a way to figure out how to do that. Need a sound effect for when the drone returns. Right, you can be scrapped. Alright, you are fine, you're fine, you're fine. Cool. Okay, we have 80,000 materials and rising rapidly. So we're just going to sit here and continue to abuse the absolute hell out of this good luck we've got here. Right. While the courier nice and slowly flies a... Is that another one? That's another one over there. Okay. I guess I will turn towards that one as well then. I know I sign, but it's actually really good windfall. So many resources. Alright, another restart. Nope, this is the same run. We have the Valiant now. I'm just manually controlling this guy because we got a real windfall of like 5 resource zones at once. We've also got a submarine under the water there. There he is. So, we're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. We're currently on difficulty 25. I could go higher, but I don't really want to until, you know, all these resource zones here are harvested. Then we might move up. Right now I'm just dealing with my poor seaplane here getting repeatedly bullied by the Scarlet Dawn. And GT every time they show up. These guys just have something about... There's something against aircraft, man. Look at him, he's cute and tiny. Nobody would ever want to bully this guy. Oh, I'm just lagging. Oh, hi! That is a Onyx Watch old style broadsider. Gotcha. Which means I think he's got literally nothing he can do against this aircraft. That said, Valiant, time to turn on those engines. It's combat time. Alright, we need to get the broadside exposed. There we go. Yeah, so this is their colonial era broadside ship here, which will probably go down real easy to missile spam, torpedoes, and a few squash heads on top of that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, he hit that. Well, that happens. Let me just turn you around here, buddy. I'm gonna go full speed into that way direction. While he builds that, that's all good. Yeah, I didn't intend to drop him so shallow in there, but the Straussland went and spawned, and that's a pain in the butt. Oh, and he's dead. Rip. The after-death volley was a bit much, Valiant. You didn't need to do that to him. Alright. As is the post-death missile volley. That also... A second post... He's already dead! Just leave it be, man. Come on. Alright, we're gonna slow down. Put the drive up to 10% just to keep you barely airborne. Okay. So we got a festival down here we don't need anymore. Let's get rid of that. Ever made a 4-gun turret? No. It's one thing I want to do eventually, but the thing is I don't have a ship big enough to put it on. Unless I make the ship, like, entirely that one gun, I guess. I don't know, like, especially 4-gun, that seems kind of weird because, like, your platform is an odd number. Why make it 4 guns? I don't know. I mean, I guess you could organize them in a square in the Tetris. Would make sense, right? Radially symmetrical square. Probably be easier than 5, actually. I imagine a 5-gun turret is probably pretty difficult. But yeah. Anyway, we should probably stop moving here. Right. Maybe more like two sets of 2 guns in the turret. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the turret cap you would probably end up doing like maybe a vertical alignment or, again, just this but with 2 extras. Yeah, no, I guess it would work, wouldn't it? Right. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna remind you again of the dog pick. Got 20 minutes to break. And if the dog pick ain't done, I'm not petting my dogs tonight. Because clearly they weren't cute enough. Right, we should probably stop sailing forward for no reason. The drone constructor is on his way back to the courier, who is in the middle of frickin' nowhere right now. Alright. Let's go that way. Quad turrets in real life sucked, though, so the utility here is pretty questionable. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you are sacrificing firepower for another turret, so... It just depends on how much space you have to put it on. Because, like, you could make a faster firing, bigger single turret. It's a question of, like, consistent firepower versus burst, really. Because more turrets means more burst. Also, thank you for the donation to the Dog Pick Empress. If one more person donates, we get dog. I think one more. Yep, one more. One more person with 2,000 to spend. You want the dogs to be pet? They've already been pet plenty today, don't you worry. They were very excited to see me up this morning. Don't wanna, but you get dog though. Alright, I don't like how spread out we are right now. Alright, we're gonna turn the plane around. Head back towards the Valiant. Alright, I can probably turn the engine drive down a whole bunch, because I don't really need it to be super quick. Right, we're sitting on 128,000 resources. How many do you have? What are we looking at? Okay, you guys are exchanging just fine. Festival. It's just the 3 festivals, okay. Alright, number 1 Clipper is a fake fan. What a shock! Exactly, right. Oh, and Jing finishes it. Well done, chat. Now the dogs get all the affection. Right. Oh yeah, Rambo, you should probably get back in your, safe zone. Shouldn't you? Alright. Now, in the meantime, we have 132,000 resources. Not quite enough to build a new ship, but we're getting there. Alright, also the Rift. I want to turn the Rift's gun off here, just because it's expensive. Alright, to be fair, Gora's like 95% hate viewers. I don't know how it ended up this way. I only win, and yet chat is here to see me fail. The question is why? You don't have to pay money to be a Clipper, so it's not a fan category. Fair enough, I guess. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, a whole lot of sitting around doing nothing while we wait for these donut festivals to finish their jobs. I might get rid of the courier, to be honest. We don't need him anymore. I'll just build these whenever, like, there's a whole bunch of resource zones to collect. And then we'll scrap them once we're done. Alright. There you go. That'll make things a little easier. And now, we actually do have the resources to build a new ship. So, let's get ourselves a sentry. Cool. Might as well build another ship, right? And then once we've got this, we can build a few pickets as well. Alright, how are we doing on resource network here? How are these guys still, like, broadcasting their materials all the way to us over here? Like, we're so far away, and yet they're still able to deliver them. I'm not complaining, but I'm just confused, because I thought the circle was the radius. But I don't know. Is it because all 3 of these guys are the same type of ship, so this guy is sharing with us, and that means that these 2 can share with him?
Receiving.
Or something? I don't know. I also don't really get how this works, but whatever. As long as it's working out, it's fine. Alright. If that is the case, it'd be a glitch. Fair, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really get how it works. Right, let's just give you a little bit of azimuth away from me, and then a bit more hold distance. Oh, that's towards me, sorry. 70% ought to be fine. Right. That is an engine hemorrhaging steam. I'm gonna turn that burn rate down so I don't bleed resources. Alright, how are we doing? These 2 donuts. You guys doing okay? You're done, so I'm gonna scrap you.
Receiving.
Right. You are done in how long? 17k, 2,700 minutes, so like 5-6 minutes or so. And then you're done in actually less time than that, because yours grows way faster. Yeah, this one here is a slow growing zone. Okay. Yeah, I want to build a bigger version of that same aircraft that, like, has multiple drones and just drops 1 per resource zone or something. But the bread for that is going to be a... Okay, hi, we've got hostiles. A warden! You got it. I suppose I will have to drop this guy right here. 37% complete will have to do. Alright, that's your ship, Yippee. Prepare to watch your ship be smoked. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's 4 shells coming in at me. We should probably change direction. Yep. Alright, I am going this way now. He's not aiming at the sentry, is he? Nope. Oh, my lambs can just stop his shots? Okay. In that case, I'm not going to bother dodging. I'm simply going to shoot him in the flank again. So what's he gonna do to me? Shoot shots at me that I can block with my lambs? What a fool. Let's have a gander at him, shall we? Before I completely ruin him. Oh yeah, this guy. With the lovely interior at the back. I always like these, like, castle windows and stuff they got. It's always awesome. Laser there leading up to the lambs, I guess. Is that, like, right beneath it? Yeah. Could do with, like, a pole or something in the center here to hide that. Why is he up there? He's like, Tony, get your ass down from there. There's a glass tube around it, is there? Oh, I see. You can just barely see it in the lighting. Fair enough. Got a pole here. What's that lead down to? Oh. Big pillar of heavy armor here for some reason. What's inside that? I don't actually know. Something important, I would guess. Ammo crate? Ah, that's what it is. Where am I? I'm just stuck in the goddamn Heartstones right now. I see. Then we got the engine back here. Oh, cool. I like how you got, like, this one-sided engine. That's pretty neat. And then the other side over here. That's really cool, actually. And you got, like, the wheel into what I can only assume is... Oh, that just goes there and then drives whatever that is. Is that another gearbox or something? Or is that just a motor? I don't know. Drives something. I do like this design, though. It's a secondary motor, yeah. Huh. Fair enough. Anyway. Time to continue murder. We're just gonna continue to shoot him Santa Mass, really. It may not be the best thing to do against Onyx Watch, but, it's really the only thing I can do at this distance, so... It's what I'm going to do. Incoming. Conveniently... We can destroy those shells. Alright, Sentry is still only 44% complete. I'm gonna move over to the Sentry and carry on building him. I missed the break room and living quarters opposite the Heartstone, but it's not as much as deep water ships have. Oh, fair enough. Hang on. If it's still there and hasn't been annihilated, I can have a look now. So yeah, there's this lower section here, and then opposite the Heartstone. Oh, it's like over this way? Oh. Oh yeah, there's like a whole little bathroom and kitchen. Oh, a kitchen. That's cute. They got like an oven. They got some bunk beds too. A few lockers for personal belongings. That is cute. Like the fridge and the big sink. Alright. Just gonna keep my guns trained right on that. I am still working on you, right? Yes. Got a gaping hole in his belly. All good. Just Just gonna try and get a wee bit closer. Want to make sure that I'm in a position where my torpedoes are not going to destroy my own sentry, though. Alright. Be very careful that I don't smash him. Although, actually, I guess I can get a bit more distance. This is maybe a bit excessively close. There we go. Bit more distance. The torpedo should one turn around him. Okay, so far this Warden has done literally nothing to me. He's just missed every shot. I guess he hasn't missed every shot, but he's failed to breach my lambs. Which is rather difficult, I guess, when he's only got 4 guns. Well, 1 gun now, it seems. He's got his own lambs that have been doing work. Not enough work, though, unfortunately. Alright, the Onyx Watch design philosophy of we don't need torpedo defenses doesn't quite work out, does it? Alright, next ship we're building will have much better internals than that one. You might reuse the kitchen area, though, since this Warden is on the chopping block, to be replaced by a more difficult craft in the future. Fair enough. I mean, I can see it being a problem if you don't have lambs or torpedoes. But if you have, like, one of those two systems, or even if your lambs are just not sufficient, really. If you have one of those systems, it's generally seems quite easy to handle. But that's just the same as any old Onyx Watch ship, really. All Onyx Watch ships are weak to the same thing, it seems. Except their old-style broadsiders and their ironclads. The castle ships, I guess, will have the same weakness. Just build lambs, lol. Built them as a medium right before they changed the rules, say that all castle ships must be godly difficulty is the only thing, lol. Ah, I see him. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. But what about, like, it's not the Bastion and the Cauldron also? Are those also going to be replaced then? Because those guys are also castles, right? Oh, hey, the Donut Festival's done. This Warden has taken a long time to kill. Cauldron is super old and Bastion is actually a hybrid? Oh, fair enough. Right.
Receiving.
Let's get rid of you, because you're done. And you are still doing your own thing over there. Okay. Right. Just need to finish this sentry then. 93%. He's almost ready. I need to turn his engine on again once he's done. But, right. If castle with smokestack and paddle wheels, it's a hybrid? Okay. Fair enough, I guess, then. How are we doing here? Just finishing up the last of the whatever that is we're finishing. Bits of APS. Alright. Plus some other things, but that's the big easy one. Okay. This is the Sentry. We haven't really seen it in action too much. Mostly an anti-air ship. Designed to fight off aircraft. And as well as anti-submarine with these under-mounted particle cannons that blend in with the keel. Very cool ship. Not as effective as I was hoping it would end up being, but it does work rather nicely. Okay, this boiler. Need to turn your burn rate back on, buddy. Right. Move away from you. Okie doke. Now then, I think it's portal time, actually. We've got that Donut Festival over that way doing his thing, but he's now done his thing, so we're gonna scrap him. And find the nearest portal and hit it up. That one. That's my boy. It's time for another difficulty level or two. Now that we have 3 ships. Cars, the Rift, the Sentry, and the Valiant should be able to handle pretty much any threat that comes their way. I reckon they could even handle the Crossbones together. Although, to be fair, I think the Valiant alone can handle the Crossbones. Pretty sure the Valiant punches up that hard. As long as I don't get hit by its main crams, it's fine. Alright. Onwards we go. I don't like the fact that the Sentry is that close to me, though.
Receiving. Returning to formation.
I'm gonna move you a bit further away.
Taking command. Receiving. Returning to formation. Taking command.
Actually, you can chill, like, sort of in between us. Right.
Taking command.
Cool. The Rift is the really heavy hitter of your fleet, it seems, ironically. I mean, it's kind of supposed to. It's sort of like the last resort weapon, right? It's the guy who just chills, generally doesn't do anything, leaves most of the fighting to the smaller craft. Harlech, that's a new one. Okay. Battle stations, I suppose. Let me turn the face. Also, there's another resource circle there, but I don't care. Whoa, big volley. Okay. What are you, Harlech? Pulling that teleporting trick again. I see. Alright, we'll just manually lock on. Really big castle ship. Okay. Another old fart of the Onyx Watch. Yeah, this one seems a bit more of a problem, though. He's got a lot of guns on him. My goodness. Okay. This is the kind of ship they need to invent a new AI for, where it rotates to show its ass to you when its front guns are down. Like broadside, but front back. Anyway, I need to brace for impact. Oh. Never mind. It's kind of pathetic. No hardening on those shells. Alright. Omnisider. The Titan is also an Omnisider, actually, my ship. Because I am a huge fan of that kind of ship. I even play Omnisiders in World of Warships. I mention the IJ and Koachi a lot. My favorite battleship of all time. Even though it was complete crap. But it's just really cool to me to build a battleship that has no weak angle. Can fight multiple enemies at once. Maybe I should keep my angle, like, straight towards them so I can use all my lambs. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter that much. Sentry took a hit, though. Somehow. Flag? Another enemy spawn? Yep. An outlaw. Okay. Hi, buddy. I think I just hit that, Harlech for a ton of damage there. Well, I could go for the portal, but as long as I'm kicking ass here, I have no reason to. I don't want to despawn these guys right now. Consider it later. Alright, yeah, the Harlech is not having a good time, that's for sure. I probably can leave him to my torpedoes, to be honest. I think what I'm going to do instead is focus down that outlaw. I don't think the Harlech is a problem. So what are you then? You're a deep water. Oh. Okay. Paddle boat with some like Studio Ghibli-ass tower back here. That's awesome. Oh, it's got a whole like, this is just people enjoying their drinks. And there's a cat boy, of course there is. Oh man. Once again, deep water with their dripped out interiors. I can forgive the cat boy. What they got up here is the control room I see. They never have anyone sitting in the chair. I guess because it's intended for the player to be able to sit there, right? Gosh, this thing is beautiful though. Like, look at what's even the point of like that? They just have that. It's just there because they can have it. It's awesome. Like, they don't even need it, but they have it. They put, like, flaps on the windows, too. Hydrate? Yeah, it is time, isn't it? I'll kill this guy and then we'll hydrate. Even if something else spawns. I'll kill these two and hydrate. Alright, that Harlech is, yeah, definitely not a problem. I got too much close in for him. We'll let the torpedoes finish him off. Hello, Mr. Outlaw. The flapped windows might just be paddle wheel blocks places windows. Maybe. They look awesome, though. Mr. Harlech, how are you still going? Alright, let's put a shot into that frontal, in that rear cannon then. And then a shot into the frontal as well. Alright, we'll put bullets in the Outlaw as well. Avoiding the sentry. Because he is deciding to sail in between us. Right. Doing his best Firestorm impression. That nobody's going to get. Right. Again, the torpedoes should handle most of what that guy can do. Firestorm was running in front of me playing GTFO the other day. I hate it when Firestorm sails in front of me, in between me. Yeah, GTFO reference. I may have lit him up with my burst cannon the other day. Because he ran directly in between me and a giant swarm of monster zombies. How is this Outlaw not dead yet? Man's taken so many shells. How is this Harlech not dead yet, also? Let's just put a shot straight into his center. Maybe that'll do something. Oh. I'm hearing torpedoes. Does the Outlaw have torps? That's kind of nice. Didn't realize he had torps. Funnily enough, you got that game when it was on sale, but you haven't touched it yet. It definitely requires... You need a dedicated team. You'll need to find, like, a couple friends to help you out. It's not really a game you can play solo. Outlaw's got a little bit of everything. I mean, Deepwater in general seems like their theme is a little bit of everything. Which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, he's done for, isn't he? Another set of shells towards him, and he's dead. Harlech, I'm surprised you survived, considering you've been getting hammered by my torpedoes this entire time. But you know what? I respect it. Time to die. Not entirely sure how you lived there. Let's shoot here. Dude, he's so goddamn tanky. My squash heads do nothing. Oh, that's an Onyx watch. They got so much air in them. Right, we'll shoot here then. See if that does anything. Oh, yep. That definitely did something. There you go. He's done. Cool. Well, that went well. That was probably a bit overkill. Didn't need to shoot the Harlech that's already scuppering himself. There you go. He's done. Cool. 22,000 materials. I like that. Now then. It is break time. So it's dog time. Debug. Right. You guys ready to see the dogs? It's time to get my dogs out on stream. Specifically just the one dog, actually. This is a warm dog sitting in the sun. There you go. She's very comfortable right there. She turned around to look at me in the weird way that she does. I don't know how she manages to turn her head around that far, but, you know, she does. All right, we'll put that up, and then I'll do the fishing as well. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. Warm dog sounds like an SCP. It kind of does, doesn't it? It sounds exactly like something you would see as like the unidentified name for a an anomaly in LobCorp or something. That is a dog indeed. It is. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes then. Have yourselves fun fishing. Go get yourselves a snack or something. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I'm back. Hope you guys got all your fishing done. Because that's the end of the fishing. Right. Back to game. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going for Portal now, wasn't I? I got myself a cup of tea. What the fuck? What was I shooting at? I guess there was a shell up there from the guy we just killed. Nothing great anyway. Aw. I mean, you got a rare. You got a sailfish. That's pretty cool. Right. I'll leave that sentry repairing himself. I'm assuming he's got some self-repair. Right? You do, right? You have self-repair, right? I added self-repair somewhere on you, didn't I? I hope I did. Anyway. I suppose we're just gonna go straight then. Not a sailfish DWG, I hope. Nope. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, where am I? I am currently northwest, so we need to go southeast. So we're gonna do a hard turn to that way. Alright. Is sailfish DWG 70 kilograms? I think it's a bit heavier than that. I'm pretty sure it's in the realm of several hundred tons, probably. It's at least 70 kilograms, yeah. Close enough, I suppose. Alright, once we turn all the way around, I'm gonna hit the bell. Because we need enemies. Enemies to kill. Resources to get. Alright. Where is something to kill? Oh. It's in front of me, and it's a spirit. I believe that's an SS plane, isn't it? Oh, yep. Holy shit, and he's fast. Oh, yeah, it's the stealth bomber. I know that guy. I remember you. Unfortunately for him, I have close-in weapon systems and significant anti-air. And he's already spinning out of control. He's not having a good time of it up there. Did I hit his engines or something? That's unfortunate, buddy. He's trying his best. I can't actually hit him now because he's just become like this swirling, evasive thing. Look at you. Around he goes. Dropping bombs everywhere. Ah, he's so evasive. Alright, hang on. He's clearly not supposed to be. But I've broken him in a way that makes him... There you go, his AI is dead. It's because I broke him in a way that makes him impossible to hit. I think the sentry got him with the EMP. EMP particle cannons. Alright. So, let's make sure everyone's resources are on the same page. They are. Alright. Good to see. Right. I'm gonna go at half speed, I think, thereabouts, just to let the other ships catch up. And I suppose we need to hit the bell again. Because we didn't really take any damage in that. The sentry is not healing, though. That's some huge lag. What just happened? An Alcazar. Alright. Guess we'll speed up then. I forget what you are, buddy. Another castle ship. Okay. Is this also one of the old boys? He's got fucking boss music. Am I actually supposed to be scared of this one? so far not really taken much damage, but oh, never mind. That was an explosion. If he has a silly raid audition on top, he's old, yeah. Ah, fair enough. Still strong enough to get his boss music, but also, yeah, he just got bodied by one of my squash heads, hitting him in a ammo pot. Also, there's oh, never mind. That's probably the thing causing the boss music. We got Souls of Fission and a Nostalgia over that way. Hi. The Twin God have arrived. I want to take a look at these guys. Alright, so you're that. Look at this guy with his, like, orc face. Look at you. A giant fuck-off cannon on top of him here. Big-ass cram. Okay. He's got rapid-fire gun in here from the looks of it. APS. And then this side is... I'm not sure what that is, actually. What is that? Oh, another APS. Just a big slow one. Okay. And the Fission. Scarlet Dawn. Some sort of UFO. That's cool design. Alright, well... I guess I could let them fight. Something just exploded big time. The Nostalgia just got fucking wrecked. Holy shit. That is unfortunate. Nostalgia Torso just scrapped itself. The base couldn't sustain it. That means I should be very afraid of this Fission then. Which thankfully is going for the Alcazar. Yeah, look at how stable that is. That is definitely my target then. He's got shields as well. Alright, we should make sure to stay at least somewhat grouped up with the sentry over there. Oh boy. I like how the Nostalgia base is still just over there. Like, it's completely harmless now. Because the mech on top was destroyed. I thought the mechs got sustained by repairs, though. It's crazy how he managed to hit it so hard. Oh, the Fission has gone underwater. Did it collide with the Alcazar and lose? That's hilarious. It collided with the Alcazar and lost the collision because the Alcazar is just a beefy boy. Well, there you go. All my problems solve themselves. That's very convenient for me. Yep. There's the Fission gone. If DPS outpaces repairs so hard, or if it just gets obliterated from existence, it can get deleted, yeah. Yeah. Whatever the Fission did to it was enough to pretty much kill it in one shot. Because that thing went from full health to dead, and the platform is at 78% as well. How's the adventure going? Did I die yet? Now we're still going. We just had an interesting interaction between the Scarlet Dawn and the Twin God. And then the Onyx Watch as well. Twin God Nostalgia spawned, got instantly wrecked by a Fission from the Scarlet Dawn. And the Fission then came over and tried to kill this Alcazar and got wrecked. What difficulty we at? Currently 30. Good progress so far. We have the Valiant, we have a Sentry over there, and we got a Rift beneath us somewhere as well. So 3 ships right now. Fleet material total at, what, somewhere around 550k? Did I save yet? Nah. Probably should do, though. Right. Just gonna put some shots in the side of you. Good, good. We'll turn around the side of him. Do I want to go finish off that Nostalgia base? It might be worth it. We'll just orbit around this guy here and swing around him to the Nostalgia over there. Yeah, this Alcazar's not really having a good time, is he? Difficulty 100, speedrun F any percent. Mm-hmm. Alright, take up that top cannon. Oh, is he shooting at the Nostalgia? He is. Nice try, buddy. You aren't killing him, though. He's already dead, after all. Oh, you're aimed right at me. Remove that turret cap. Let's go for the next one. Oh, I disabled the other one at least. Well, I'll get torped. Really not sure where his vulnerables are. But I'm just going to continue to shoot him in the armor until I hit some... Oh, I guess his vulnerables are like way down there and I can't hit him. Oh, that's a big cannon that's still functional. Not anymore. And he's dead. Good. Onwards we go. Let's go hit up the Nostalgia. Or maybe I'll just hit up a portal. Who knows? At this point, we can kind of just take portals until we start seeing enemies that actually challenge us. Because I'm not super at risk of losing the entire fleet in one go. I say immediately before I lose the entire fleet in one go. That is a green portal, though, isn't it? I don't want that one. That is an easy baby mode portal. Baby portal. Baby. Baby man portal. For baby men. Yep, Nostalgia's done. Oh yeah, we can build a picket now. Picket. There we go. Maybe one on the other side too. 2 pickets. Apparently I can afford a lot of them. Right. Back into my safe room. Here I shall hide. Right. We have resource circle of it that way, so I'm going to go for that because there's no portals. The only portal that spawned is this stupid green one. But I guess I'll go for this instead. Picket fence. Yep, we're going to be building a fence out of them. I would up the difficulty if I could, chat. But I cannot. Torpedoes in the distance exploding. That was whatever I sent in the Nostalgia. Right. Scammed. Mm-hmm. Right. At least I get two pickets out of it. Maybe 3, depending on what this resource circle here has in it. 27k. Eh, not that great, but it grows quickly. More traveling needed. Mm-hmm. What I need is like a durable yet fast aircraft. That's what I need. That's what I think I'll build for my main character. If I build like an aircraft that just, it can go really slow, but it can also go really, really fast when it needs to, like 60 meters a second or more. And then like just is tanky as all hell. Like 3 layers of armor or something stupid. We might be able to just do that. Also, this 0% picket, I'm actually just going to get rid of it. Right, what I'm going to do instead is build a donut festival, so we can collect this resource here. There we go. That picket there is almost done. 60 meters a second. Whoa, slow down there, Grandpa. Look, man, it's fast for me, okay? The fastest plane I've made is like 69 meters a second, which is pretty okay, but compared to like my boats, that's pretty dang quick, you know? That'll outspeed the entire fleet, easy peasy. How you doing, Picket? You done? Still waiting on that cannon of yours. Right, we'll turn this way and stop. There we go. Okay, we can let the picket go now. Not that one. It's the wrong window. You. Off you go, buddy. And then I'll unselect you as well. Off he goes to be free.
Receiving.
Alright, we're gonna put you somewhere around there, I guess. Leave you in auto mode. Okay. And now the picket can do whatever he wants. Now, where's my donut festival at? Why is he all the way over there? Didn't I grab hold of him? Oh, I didn't activate. That would explain it. Oh, whoopsie. There he is. Let's get you done, buddy. See any of the portals while we're at it? No, I don't really see any. Alright, we'll get this resource. So maybe hit the bell while we wait. Hit the bell a few times. Get some stuff. Alright. I want to improve the Pickett's gun as well. I know it's like super tiny and I can't really fit anything else in, but like it would be nice to have a slightly stronger weapon on him than just this planky little thing. Alright. There you go, hit the bell. Who are we seeing? Big lag is who we're seeing. A warden again. Okay. Fair enough. I suppose we will drop the Donut Festival, let him go about his business. Now we move to defend the Donut Festival from the warden. Don't run into it, Pickett. Alright. Huge lag. That was a Buccaneer just spawned. Okay. That warden is about to get blindsided by the Buccaneer. What do I fear more? I think I fear the Buccaneer. The warden I know can't touch me. The Buccaneer certainly can. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, I remember his, like, brutal traces. Frickin' giant-ass DWG airship with a goddamn tracer sandblaster. Or something equivalent to it. Definitely puts holes in me like a sandblaster, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna turn to face the other side towards him. Goddamn. Alright, meanwhile the torpedoes can handle that warden there. Right. He does so much damage. I'm gonna sink to this guy probably. With the buoyancy losses here. Right. I regret ringing the bell. I brought this upon myself. Well, I think I brought the warden upon myself. This guy just spawned. Jeez. Alright, sustain me. Sustain me, Donut Festival. I have no choice but to tank this guy in his shots. Right, where do I even shoot him? Engine, I suppose. Try and get a hit on him there. Oh, that's some big crams coming in. I'm gonna avoid those. Yeep. Jeepers. Sentry, can you do something? I mean, I heard your particle cannons go off, but can you do something? This guy's gonna kick my ass otherwise. Oh, this is one of those no true Scotsman fallacies, but a real Sab Blaster would basically obliterate you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this thing is, it takes long times to reload, right? Though I have taken like a GT Sandblaster before and lived. Definitely wasn't very good for my health though. Right. More shots into the side of him. He's so fast. Oh, there's more crams. You're trying to find a broken weapons mod so you can playtest the late game of your adventure? Just gotta get one of those, no cooldown particle cannons or something. Oh, jeez. That's more crams coming in. I don't want more crams. I want fewer crams, please. Sentry's AI is unable to move properly. He's at 97. What do you mean he's unable to move properly? There's no way he got disabled with that. What even happened to the Warden? I think the Warden died. I think the Buccaneer just killed the Warden and then is now moved on to me. Right. I'm doing damage to him, it's just I don't know if he's, like, actually feeling it. He should be. But at the same time, it doesn't really seem like he is. Like, what kind of damage have we done to him? Look at the size of this lad. Yeah, like, he's lost part of a cram. There's another big cram down there. Whatever that gun is that's, like destroying me with flak. I don't know where that is, but I think he's still got that somewhere. More crams on the top there. You would think that whatever gun that is would be a bit more noticeable. Unless I did kill it. I've hit this cram for a bunch of damage. That's this quad gun down here. I think it was these ones. No, these are crams. I don't believe crams can fire that quickly. It's gotta be an APS wherever it is. Okay, well, flat gun's the sponson one, you believe? Yeah. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. Right. Because my ultimate aim is not his guns, but his engines. As with any airship, if you hit them in the engines hard enough, they fall. Although this guy's kind of hard to knock down because he actually has redundant, like, airship parts. It's not super common, but he's definitely taken a lot of damage. Who the fuck? Oh, the Warden's still alive. He's over there. And he just hit the Buccaneer for a ton of damage on that other side. Good job, Warden. See, it's a notch in the middle. It can point to either side, but point straight down when not in use. So that's probably the worst, the wrong word. Casemate is more accurate. Oh yeah, the one that, like, angles down, like this one here. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is the one. I guess I'll aim at it. I can. Especially considering he's aiming it at me, the dick. Alright, so it's like right there, thereabouts. Owies. Don't think it's an exaggeration to say sustained by repairs to my ship right now. Blowing through all my resources to heal from this. But it's fine. Battle we survive is a battle that we win. He just faded out of render distance, and he's still kicking my ass. Alright. Ow. I guess I'll just try and start moving to try and throw off his aim a little bit. Because it's a 5 kilometers, so it's going to take a decent chunk of time for his bullets to come in. Alright, so I can probably try and just wiggle. Jeez. It doesn't seem to be making him any less accurate. Alright, what's the sentry up to? He's recovered somewhat and is moving in. From the looks of it. Alright. I've lost the turret, so I don't really want to push him, is the thing. Just the picket 5 kilometers away, just chilling, doing his own thing. You go, Picket. You get this guy. Oh. There's the sentry firing its particle cannons. How do you still have ammo in that thing? Alright, there we go. Like, geez, he just doesn't stop with that. I must have shot him in it at least once, right? Gosh. Something slowed down there. I only hope that was his big gun. Right. That just seems like pieces of armor. Nothing actually important. Probably. I said he's definitely slowing down now. Quit the hitting and finish the job. Yeah. Let's see. Shoot him right there and maybe get an engine. Hit him pretty big. Didn't manage to take him down though. Gonna hit him there and hopefully get an engine. Oh, big explosion. Doesn't seem that big to me, but it might have been the warden. Oh yeah. Rip the warden. He did well holding out this long against the Buccaneer. Considering he was probably getting bodied at the same time as I was. Alright, we have all my turrets back now, so... time to go. Yeah, he stopped firing the quote-unquote pseudo sandblaster. So I can only assume that I did get that and it's dead. Which is good. He's also at 81% health and still going, which I gotta commend him for. He's also trying to kill my picket now. Big mistake, you're not hitting that. You can fire every gun on you at the picket if you want, but you ain't hitting him. He's way too agile. That's why he's a picket. Oh, hi. What? That was my own lambs, I think. I just got spooked by my own lambs. He's flying away at maximum speed. Okay, the Buccaneer is now scared and running away. Gotcha. Well, yeah, he's just straight up going that way. Look at how asymmetrical he is on the map here. I mean, the picket will eventually win that fight, so... I am just going to leave the picket doing that, and I'm going to go and collect my Donut Festival. Who is done with his resource gathering. Now we'll go for this resource circle here. Because I want the loot from that Buccaneer. He's going to be good salvage. He is a ship that big. Surely he's going to have at least 20,000 for me. Definitely doesn't replace the losses we took. But... yeah, I think he ate like 40,000 resources from me in that fight. Jeez. If I rebuild the Valiant, it's probably gonna end up around like 500k after I put everything in it. So I'm gonna build its guns bigger. I'm gonna build, probably give it shields, better superstructure, more redundant AI detectors and whatnot. Maybe even more torpedoes or something. Smarter torpedo launching. Like, only torpedo things that are over 80% hit points, maybe. Not really much point in torping an airship that drops into the drink. You know? Brigand just spawned. Oh, good. The Brigand and a Gull has spawned, in fact. He's got a helicopter? I gotta have a closer look at this thing. Okay, the picket's getting fucked up by that Brigand. Oh yeah, that's exactly the kind of gun you want against the picket. Okay, right. Well, we've got table, we've got chair. That's cool. We've got umbrella and telescope. Okay. We got big gun here, big gun there. Very rapid guns. Lots of missiles. Helipad at the back. That looks like missile silos. Uh-huh. 6 missile silos. Also, some extra missiles here with ERA on them. Right. So, a big missile boat, huh? Gotcha. Right. The picket has been absolutely torn to pieces. So far, main gun is completely missing the cap there. Otherwise, it does seem to be mostly intact and able to keep moving. Right, okay. Buccaneer is still flying around. The Brigand, yeah, Brigand is there. Gull there. Buccaneer. What about these gulls? Let's have a look at these little helicopters here. Although this one seems to have committed suicide already. They just got like a giant engine on top of a small cockpit. Oh, they got like an under cockpit. That's cute. At least I'm assuming that this is supposed to be the bottom. And that this is the top. So you got like a spot for some guy to sit right here. And then you've also got like another spot for a guy to sit here and he just looks straight down. Right underneath the first guy. Okay. So one guy pilots and one guy just looks down onto the ground. I'm assuming that's so that he can drop the bombs that are supposed to fly over you. Okay. 2-man crew. Right, well, good luck, Pickett, because you are probably fucked. Unfortunate that that guy spawned directly on top of you. Alright. Convenient for me, however, that you are the one soaking all the damage. Something just exploded big time. The Pickett is not having a great time. Seeing a lot of missiles around that Brigand right there. Alright. Holy shit. How many projectiles are out there? Yeah, that Gull did in fact commit suicide. He's got like 2 more though. Or at least 1 more. And the yeah, the Buccaneer is still over there and still causing trouble. Right. Missiles coming in at me. Not exactly what I like to see, but they seem to have dropped into the water and are struggling to keep up. Okay. Got lucky with those ones, I guess. Especially considering how many more are coming at me. Should probably keep some more distance than 3 kilometers. All good. Second goal has fallen. Alright. Sentry seems to still be having trouble moving for some reason. I'm not sure why. It really shouldn't be having trouble moving, but it is. Holy shit, where did my armor go? Right. Allow me to leave. Because, ouch, those missiles. Oh, there goes my conning tower. An entire lamb's battery with it. Alright, we need to do a hard 2-port here. Because, gosh, do I need to face my fresh armor at him. Before he starts getting into my juice. Yeah, okay. He's managed to eat his way into my superstructure. Quite badly as well. Oh, another goal is here. How many goals does he have? Oh, good. And now the Pirates of the Caribbean music is playing. Wonder if I can't take out that goal from here. I don't think so. He's probably way too evasive. Brigands at 76 and dropping. 75 and dropping. Freaking deep water. There are millions of ships all at once. At least nothing else has spawned so far. Me and my big mouth. There's a winter's day now. Alright, well. On the bright side, at least there's not more deep water. Might distract the Buccaneer for a second. The Sentry's taking a lot of damage. Brigand just exploded big time. How are you still alive, dude? You're at 66. How many guns I got left? Lots. Oh, that's the Gull still shooting at me. Billions must plunder. I really need to kill that Gull, but I can't hit him. Oh. Just barely. Scraped him there. Yeah, he's gonna be an annoyance if I don't kill him. He's got missiles on him. Apparently, I can't kill the Immortal Brigand, so... Oh shit, my main character is exposed. Oh, finally, the Brigand is dead. Okay, hang on a minute. I need to hide in a corner momentarily. Just going to chill here. All my vehicle controllers are all dead. They managed to kill all of them. Right, well, the Gull's at 69 and probably not a big problem. I did take off his propellers. Just in case, though. I'm going to continue to focus him down until he's dead. There we go. Alright, good. Gull done. Picket over there is in trouble. Sentry over there is in trouble. I would love to be able to help them, but I have no vehicle controller. So, I'm just going to sit here and careen off into the distance and watch as the Winter's Day deletes that Buccaneer from existence. Seems to be doing a very good job of it, too. Thank you, Winter's Day. I really should just place down a temporary vehicle controller and stop this damn boat. Alright. Stop. There we go. Right. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit. Let repairs happen. Alright, Valiant. Let's get those repairs, please. Okay, the Winter's Day is shooting at me. The Buccaneer is still in the sky as well. I am more afraid of the Winter's Day than the Buccaneer. But I don't think I can hit it really at this range. I'll try, though. Okay, yeah, the Buccaneer is dead. Alright, the Sentry is disabled, I think. No, he's still moving. He's not happy about what's happened to him, but he is still moving. Okay. He's also still got particle cannons. So, you know what? He actually might stand a chance against the Winter's Day here. Alright, how's the Valiant? There it is. How's the Picket, more importantly? 47%. The Picket has been eaten alive, to say the least. Are there any repair drones left? I don't believe so. I think all the repair drones have been completely destroyed. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go over there and go heal the Picket in a minute. In the meantime, I am just going to rely on the Sentry to take out that Winter's Day, who is doing a great job at it. It's down to 70% now. Sentry at 87. I can try and support him at long range. I'm not sure how effective it's going to be, though. Right. If I can hit him for even 1% damage, it's worth it. But I can't see him, so I don't know what I'm aiming at. I think I did hit him for a little bit, though. Alright, anything else spawning, or are we good? I think we're fine. Jeez, what a fight that was! Only bits of my ship left. Right. Kaboom. I do see the Winter's Day now. Oh, we got torpedoes going towards them as well. What are you? You're one of the hybrids, yeah. This is the ship that was dedicated... Was it? The internals are dedicated entirely to heating in anticipation of it being deployed in really cold environments. And as a result, it's too hot for the crew. Oh, man. What happened here? It's lost propulsion on the right side. Jeez. That's not so good for you, is it? Hey, buddy. Let me see if I can take out the propulsion on your left side as well. Alright. Make it a bit easier for the sentry to bully you. I'm guessing that was just pure blasts from... of what Onyx Watch's home territory in the campaign is the Cold Lock, which is constantly snowing. Makes sense. Right. Salvaged 20,000 materials, the sentry did. I'm assuming that was the Buccaneer. Oh, hey. He's still shooting at me. Right. Ugh. I may want to build a donut festival to help me heal faster. So if I put it down here, vehicle blueprint, PAL, docking station, PAL, right. Donut, spawn, tracking, donut, apply, activate. And then we'll get some repair thingies in as well, because I think I've lost all of mine. Oh no, I still have them. Okay. I just lost the docking stations and stuff up top. That's all. And bring it a wee bit closer. Not like I can move anyway. Right. I trust the rest of my fleet, or at least the sentry, to finish off that Winter's Day if he hasn't already. And then come back over here. The Rift is 4 kilometers away. The sentry is a fair distance away as well. We don't have a lot of materials as a fleet. Definitely could use a bit more in the material department right now. In the resources department. I'll get rid of that. And there we go. All good. Drop that guy with a tractor beam and he can start healing me. Okay. I understand we're not in a... Oh, for crying out loud. A tug of war? Really? Oh, okay. I remember you, Mr. Gigantic fuck-off spray gun of death. You are not a good one for me to get right now. God damn it. What is it with Deepwater and sending, like, their best everything at me right now? Although it seems like he's really incompetent. There you go. Now he's aiming where he should be. I don't feel comfortable with me being here. I'm gonna go hide behind this turret casing here. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Worst timing for a tug of war. Hang on, Rift, can you just open fire?
Gunnery enabled.
Alright, if I'm gonna win this, it's gonna be with the help of the Rift. We're gonna need it for this. Right. Jeez, man. Go easy on my goddamn resources, would you? There's no reason for you to spawn. Except purely just to dick me over. There's a circle over there, I want it. I'm gonna have to limp my way into that resource circle over there later. Right. I wonder if it's not worth it to actually deconstruct this donut festival so it stops healing me. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of fuel. Alright, Tug of War's dying. It's a 94. I'm assuming that's due to the Rift hitting it in the butt repeatedly. No? Nope, it is completely uninjured from Rift-related damage. I think that's all me then. Alright, but I am going to shoot you directly in the turret there. Because screw your giant gun, asshole. Oh, yeah, I can drive. Right. Now that I can drive, this donut festival here can go. Thank you, but no thank you. I appreciate the healing, but also I want to go. Alright, and to think I was considering increasing the difficulty. And then we get this. Alright, Tug of War. I need to click you right around there. Alright, and then I'm going to just run away very quickly. I can come back for my friendly ships later. Heck, it may even be worth it to just scrap the picket at this point. I don't think I can save him. Actually, he's down by the resource circle I'm going for right now. Never mind, I can totally save him. Leave the Tug of War to the Rift.
Receiving.
Sentry is probably healing itself slowly. I did put a bunch of healing all over the place inside this thing. Or at least a couple pieces scattered around. It's got those ring shields too, so it should be fine. Right. Yeah, that Tug of War is fighting against 3 particle cannons right now. 68% dropping. Okay, yeah, we just limp our way to the resource circle, I guess. Go get heals. You just took 67.1k damage from something. Right. What is that damage type that just looks like a ship breaking in half? Is that like shrapnel damage or something? Or is that him just exploding due to his own ammunition or something? Impact, you think? I thought impact was this one. Oh, unless that's kinetic, and like that's different. So yeah, I guess that would make sense if it was the Rift hitting it. Yeah, okay. Because yeah, the Rift would have been using Thump there. It's kind of its big thing, is that it's got gigantic 400-meter long particle cannon, and it hits you with Thump. Rips a hole straight through you. Alright. Cool. Well, hopefully those guys can catch up with me now. We can build a nice donut festival here. We can chill. We can heal. Oh, man. Hopefully no more... Watch it spawn a crossbones in about 30 seconds. Now that we dealt with this Tug of War. It's going to be a Tortuga and a crossbones. That's what's going to show up next. Mark my words. Right, well. We are here inside the circle. I'm going to slow down for a minute. Right. I need a blueprint spawner. Put that there. We're going to summon a donut festival. Alright. I want to just shift away from it a little bit so it doesn't collide with me. There we go. Okay. A bit further. Still too close. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. There we go. Right. And now we're going to continue to sit here on our side. Building this thing, and hopefully it will heal me up to a good amount of health. Alright, the fleet needs to reform a little bit, though. What are you guys doing out there?
Receiving.
Slowly regrouping. Yeah, the sentry is having trouble. I don't think the sentry has self-healing, actually. I think it'll go blown off. So, let's give you one more little thing of self-healing somewhere in the front here. We'll throw down a repair bot here. What is even going on here with this? Why do I have a divider here that's not divided? Oh, I see. There is supposed to be something there which is broken. Fair enough. Alright, that should be it, though. Just one. Let it heal slowly on its own over time. Alright. He's starting to drop. I might need to build a tractor beam to keep him in position, under control, etc. That music starts and I get paranoid that something just spawned. Right. I think he's doing okay. Don't know a lot of stuff inside him, though. Getting the lead in. Propulsion on. There you go. You should start floating at the appropriate elevation now. Although he's still lacking the lead on the bottom, and that's going to make it a bit harder. Or the stone, rather. There you go. Now he should be able to control his height, right? Yeah. Perfect. Up he comes. Time for healing. Time for gathering. Up to 75k resources. We've got more than I thought we did. So that's nice. I thought we only had the 40k. I guess the sentry was out of range or something. Alright. Sentry's up to 88 from 87. He is healing, if slowly. And the rift is... somewhere doing rift things. There it is. Rift is still full health because it didn't really get hurt in any of those fights. Submarines, very difficult to damage. Because they usually just don't get involved. Or if they do get involved, you can't aim your guns down far enough. It's like, I don't think the Onyx Watch has any anti-submarine at all. On, like, most of their ships. Seems like a glaring hole in the defense. But they really struggle with dealing with anything other than surface ships. Granted, they can mess up surface ships real bad. But, like, what ships are there that I've seen? Like, we've got the Glaive. I guess the Glaive is good against aircraft. But nothing good against submarines. They need some anti-sub warfare, they do. There's an anti-sub specialist with a bunch of huge torps. Yeah, Cram's focus will do that to you. Yes, I learned that against the Pontus. Oh, fuck. A loggerhead. Okay, that is another godly. Not a Tortuga or a Crossbones, but yep, still a godly. This is the guy that jumps out from underwater, right? Pretty sure. This is the guy that I keep seeing and forgetting that he exists. Oh, hang on. Let me just... There we go. What the fuck? Okay, right. Yeah, so you are... Huge missiles, big crams. Yeah, this is the one with the guys yelling at each other in the cockpit there. I remember this guy. I remember him going down real easy last time I fought him, but last time he was also just an airship. He didn't bother being underwater at all. Now this time he is very definitely using the water to hide, which is going to be a big problem. All right, I'm gonna go get my picket. I'm gonna go pick up my picket. Go make sure my kid is okay. And there's not really a lot I can do against the loggerhead until he gets closer. I mean, the cannons can fire at him if they want, but I'm not gonna be putting any effort into it. This is all AI, baby. At least I hit full health again before he arrived. Something lagged. Why? Oh, a Poseidon spawned. Right. Okay. So we're currently surrounded between deep water. Okay, Rift. Yeah, okay, your weapon's already free. Good. Rift's weapons are free. Loggerhead just got smashed for... Okay, Loggerhead is dead. AI killed immediately by the Rift, I assume. Good job, Rift. Just a one-shot at Loggerhead, why not? And that is why you do not want to be in the water nearby that particle cannon. It is so brutally powerful. Now, we probably don't need the Rift's weapon against this guy.
Turning off.
Turn that weapon of yours off. Turn off the Rift Maker. Alright. I love that we just one-shot the loggerhead. Just... kaboom, instantly done. That was a godly, by the way. 36,000 resources basically for free. Alright, now we just get the picket up and run it. Hopefully he doesn't reverse into me. A reasonable thing for him to do, to be honest, considering that he is, again, a picket. And they like to do silly things like that. So we're going to just position ourselves a bit more sideways so that he can't do that. Unless he turns into me. In which case, you know, he could do that. Right. So what are you again? Poseidon? Oh, you're also one of these. I thought the Neptune was the one with that. I guess there's two. Okay. It kind of makes sense, Neptune and Poseidon, that they would be sister ships. Alright. Hey, when did we get Doggo? At the last break. You want to see Doggo? Let me kill this guy and show you Doggo. Although, Sod's Law says another guy is going to spawn, but... There you go, just heal the picket as much as I can before he gets out of range. There you go. At least you were cooking dinner. Alrighty, I will show you Doggo as soon as this Poseidon sinks to the bottom of the ocean. Which should happen pretty soon. He's getting smashed by 2 ships at once now. And the picket, so I guess 3 ships at once. I don't think he's gonna live very long. Pew pew, motherfucker. Exactly. He's lost all of his sails on the lower half there. And again, this guy is a classic colonial era, like gunpowder era, broadsider. So he does not really have very much in terms of forward-firing weapons. And he has his bow towards me right now, so there's not much he can do. The sentry's getting a little bit dangerously close, but I believe in the sentry and its ability to not die instantly to that broadside. Well, holy shit! Oh my god! All right, the sentry died instantly to that broadside. God damn it, Sentry. You should know better than to be broadside to a Poseidon. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the sentry is fucked. That is an expensive hit we just took. Go on, Xwatch. Score some fucking goals, yeah. I mean, they do need a dub today. And reducing my sentry from 89 to 70 to 69% health that's a pretty good dub, honestly. They've definitely killed my sentry. All right, now I think he's turning his broadside towards me. I see engines. Oh wait, that was just crossed glass, I think. Still, solid spot to hit. The master's gone. All right, he's taking a lot of damage under the water here. More cannons. More shots. Come on, Poseidon. You little shit. Stop blasting my sentry. He's already dead. Stop hitting him. God damn it. He's just scrapping my sentry completely at this point. Alright, there we go. Finally, he is dead. Okay, now I need to go heal my sentry. I could go over to him, but he's really far away, so I'm probably going to bring him towards me. However, first things first, since that guy is dead, it's dog time, because Pearl wants to see him. So here is dog today. There you go. Is doggy. Hot dog. Warm dog in the sun. Enjoying the warmth. That innocent look. She is far from innocent, I tell you. Anyway, there you go. She's gonna get lots of pets later. Alright. You already saw this dog scammed? Yeah, that's because this Pearl hadn't seen it, that's why. Alright, we're gonna head back to this area. I'm gonna just quickly tow the sentry over here. Alright, you. Come on over here. Right. There he is on his way. You would think that the tractor beams would have a maximum range, wouldn't you? But no. It doesn't matter how far away they are. Uh-oh. And around he goes. There you go. Okay, should be a nice, easy fix now that he's this close. Yes, engine's been ripped apart. Particle cannons are broken. Superstructure was completely removed. Yeah, the underwater parts seem to have mostly escaped severe damage, but you know, he still took out the Citadel there. Yikes. That Poseidon did some damage, that's for sure. Alright, the Picket's on his way home as well, I think. I'm gonna bring the sentry within range of the Donut Festival so it can help with the repairs. Alright. There we go. It's okay, buddy. You'll be right. You'll be fine. There we go. Well, this is definitely not doing me any favors for my for my resources. Right. And we can deactivate that tractor beam now. Right. It's fine if the sentry's just at like 80% health. He'll be able to heal himself. Probably. Right. Well, I really do wish that he would stay within range of repairs just a little bit longer, you know? We'll turn his AI off and... Oh, that was the rift. You, AI off. Okay. Let's bring you closer in manually. Just get you more repairs. Sailing between the gauntlet of repairs once again. Stick close to the festival. There we go. Much better. Hi, Pickett. Oh, you fully repaired yourself. Look at you go. See, the Pickett, he's strong. He doesn't need any help. He's fine by himself. He doesn't do silly things like sit in broadside of a Poseidon and get ass blasted 6 ways from Sunday. Alright, we'll wait for that repair to be done. How long until this one? 4,000 left in reserve. Okay, that's... I guess it'll have to do. Any other resource circles? We could really use some more. Nope. Okay, I guess I'll have to live on,
Taking command.
kills then for a while. Alright, sentry's fully healed. Good to go. It's kind of crazy because the sentry's, like, entire focus that I built it with, right, is... This thing is anti-munition. This thing is anti-munition. And, like, it still gets bodied by gunfire coming its way. Right. No, there's a medi-drone up. Oh, hey, we got an enemy. An Argonaut. Okay. One of Jason's buddies has arrived. I think there's a medi-drone uploaded to the workshop a while ago. Uses Lua code or something to fly towards injured allies. Could be something for you to check out. /steal /reverse engineer off stream because Lua coding. You can't anti-munition APS reliably except with LAMs. Yeah, I guess. APS does kind of really mess with stuff, doesn't it? Yeah. That is a strong ship. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got triple casemate. Or maybe not casemate, but triple big cannon here. Sure. We got some little side gun, some boats. For a second I was worried that these were missile launchers. Okay, so it just seems to be like 3 big guns at the front, 2 guns at the back. Gotcha. Anything fun happening in here? No. Okay. What about in the bottom level of the superstructure? Oh, also just wide open. Okie doke. Right. Time to hopefully not get bodied. Fun in a Steel Strider's vessel? Fat chance. They have such beautiful exteriors. It's a shame that they never really have anything going on inside. They should hire whoever made the Tug of War to work on some of the Steel Strider stuff. Right, Donut Festival, you gotta go, buddy. Alright. Yeah, his guns are all synchronized, which is not super nice for me. Alright, just gonna keep backing away. Because he's got a lot of firepower and I don't want to be taking that to my face. I want to maximize the amount of time it takes for his shells to reach me. Alright. SS can be a bit of a hard ass on Easter eggs like that. Hey, maybe not even like Easter eggs, but just like, you know, give it an interior at all. Just give it one. I know my ships generally don't have interiors, but I'm still learning, so. Alright. One day I want to do more interiors. It takes a lot of time to do interiors, though, I will admit. Oh, his AI's dead. Torpedoes doing their jobs? Very good. Alright, man, the Sentry made it all the way over there. I guess the Sentry is more of a close-range ship. Alright, so we could hit a portal, but I think we're getting plenty of challenge right now. Until I get more fleet, I should probably stick around here for a while. Someone tried putting a fish tank in an SS officer's, SS ship officer's room and he slapped it down. Why, though? Bruh. No fun allowed. Alright, so... maybe we'll hit a portal. Why not? Never mind that I'm already dying to certain ships here. But think about it this way. Portal means more loot. Unless a resource circle shows up. Then I'll go for that first. Because we really do need those. Really do need them. An SS ship wouldn't have a fish tank. That makes no sense for the law. It's called a personal effect. People have different those. Yeah, no. That is silly. Alright. If you do that too much, then people become afraid to put anything in the ship because they're worried that their work is just going to be wasted, you know? You don't want to spend several hours working on deco and then just have it be slapped down for... I don't want that in my ship. You gotta let people have freedom, even if it does end up a bit silly. I mean, you can draw the line at memes. You know, like no Friday Night Funkin'. Don't put anime cat boys in the bar, in the pub. But other than that, you know, should let people be able to, you know, add things if they want. I kind of really don't want to go for the portal, actually. Alright, we're also seeing, like, still seeing some ships that I haven't seen before around here, so... There's one SS ship that has little fish people on stickman legs, loading torps or something. You missed that, you guys? Or maybe he actually found that one funny. Right. We're still gonna go this way as fast as I can. Sentry's on his way. Pickett's keeping up nicely. Right. Yeah, we're gonna go in between all these portals here. Sort of in a that way direction. Although I am still very far west, so I should probably turn east, actually. We do need to head east. You can't remember the name because the ships are so boring you never spawn them in. They're boring, but they kick my ass. Often. Alright, let's go over there. I do remember getting bodied by the Allegiance. That happened once. It's like a little torpedo boat. That was back with the Barracuda, even, I think. Back when we still used the Barracuda. Before the Rift. Before the Aurora was a thing. Right. So we're gonna go very fast in eastern direction. Maybe slightly south of east. And hopefully get some resources on the way in. Although, jeez. Okay. Well, I guess I need to teleport to a chair then, don't I? There we go. An enemy has spawned. Lightning Hoods are here with a Solaris. Right. Time to turn. Gonna wait for it to get close enough for us to hit it. The Pickett already putting a shot in it. It's actually a really fast, really straight flyer, so I can probably just body it like that. Yep, man is dead. I don't know what you were supposed to do, buddy, but flying in a straight line is not a great way to go about it. Sucks to suck, buddy. Better luck next time. Oh, 7s for that guy. He tried. Free 18k material. I'll take it. We needed that. Well, I was about to summon another guy, so I guess I'll commit to that. Alright, if I were... Oh, a Spite. The Twin Guard have arrived. And they're firing 1 million torpedoes out right now. Okay. Yeah, you hear that? Those pings are the sounds of torpedoes entering my sonar range. So I'm going to stop here and wait for my wait for the sentry to catch up, because he does have anti-sub. He's got anti-torpedo. I'm assuming this is some kind of submarine. Considering that the Vengeance is also a submarine, I think the Vengeance, right? What is the Spite here? What are you? Yeah, another fish-themed. It's got a big open mouth. Hmm. Yeah, let's, oh. Oh my god! Holy shit, what happened there? Man got bodied by the sentry there. Lost his entire tail. Yeah, there's not really much that the Valiant can do against that besides just watch. Alright, there's that anti-munition gun of the sentry there, and he's dead. Good job. That's the sentry being the anti-submarine ship that I designed it to be. Very, very good. It's nice to have the additional support so that the Rift doesn't have to do all the heavy lifting against the submarines. Yeah, against anything that isn't a surface ship, the sentry is really good. It's just that it's terrible against surface ships. Torpedoes exploding over there. Alright. Well, that worked out. I mean, in theory, it shouldn't be completely terrible against surface ships. It's just that it doesn't really have any way to defend itself. Oh, another one. Okay, well, I guess I will just stop and wait for this one to also die to the sentry. Crazy how we got 2 in a row of those. I don't like the fact that I just lagged again. Oh, yep, that is a Valkyrie. That is my target. Okay, the flayers have arrived. He's actually going that way, so I'm going to turn in the opposite direction. Alright, it's time to back up a little bit. Just to get more rotation speed. Alright, there we go. All guns ready. Open fire. Big hit. The beeping. The beeping of death approaching. But again, the other ships should handle the torpedoes. At least the Rift should. And all I gotta do here is continue to focus the Valkyrie down. It shouldn't actually be able to get its mitts on me, though. I know what the Valkyrie tries to do. Because I got lambs. I got anti-missile defenses. As long as I don't let him get the harpoon, I'm fine. At least I'm pretty sure that's the one, right? Oh, big hit. Straight to the midsection. I'll aim the next one at the rear. That ought to do it. Oh, shit. I have just gone and fucking obliterated my own sentry with collision damage there. My bad, sorry. Probably shouldn't have been behind me though, buddy. Is that resources? Poggers? Alright, Valkyrie is sinking. Yeah, he's done for. That's engine gone. We'll try and put shots here and see if I can hit this AI. Did not hit his AI, but I did put him low enough to kill him. Alright, how's about that Spite? It's still here, and it's a kilometer away. Oh, that's not good. Sentry's hemorrhaging steam. If you've been paying attention, I could quiz you on how you can tell the Valk is an old ship. Oh, jeez. Holy fuck. Okay, right. The Spite just took a hole out of me. That's no good. Jeez, man. Well, he's on that side now, is he? Not much I can do about him. I'm assuming it's because it's a white flare ship that doesn't use flamethrowers or melee. He has a gun on him. Right. And try and rotate my ship over this way and maybe point some fresh armor at that guy. Before he puts another hole in me with that particle cannon. So I am a pretty easy target on that one. Some WF ships do use guns, that's not it. Oh, okay. Not white? I think the Valkyrie was a darker color. Ah, man. Well, considering I'm sinking, Rift, can you bail me out real quick? Thanks. Alright, just take out this goddamn submarine before he kills me. Alright. And then it's gonna be a matter of repairing this giant hole in my... Look at the damage he did, man. It was one blast. Actually, it might have been two. But still... He ate an entire side. Granted, he didn't actually hit any juicy bits, from the looks of it. Seems like the cargo here is still intact. He took out a missile silo there, but the propeller's still here. The turret is still here. Anyway. The paint a little bit, yeah, but the main thing was it was covered head to toe in rams. New WF tend to hide their rams or just use spikes made of armor or stuff. I see. Right. I think we killed him. We killed him. All right. Let's get a move on and repair as we go. I need to put down some repair drones, speed this process up a little bit, though. Let's put him in here. Sneezing. Oh, good. A new enemy spawned. I'm just going to put him there. That'll do. What has spawned? A cat shark. That's a new one. Yet again, I drop in and you're sideways. Yeah, a Spike got a good hit on the side of me here. I was dealing with a Valkyrie and he snuck up on me. Right, okay, so cat shark is coming in. Okay, I can't seem to select them. That one, please. Thank you. All right, what are we looking at? Oh. Okay, very sleek. Yeah, he's got a funny hat. All right, they've got kind of a rapid-fire gun here, I guess. Triple barrel. Lamb's nodes. Big eye on the side. Okay. Final Fantasy X. He's fallen through his chair. Alright, methinks that needs a bit of a fix. Is that all he is? Just one gun at the front and one gun at the back and that's it? It's got the name Cat Shark on the back. Anything with a shark name is the sci-fi subfaction of Estus? They're kind of cool. Okay. Right. Yeah, these guys have lambs. I think it's the first time I've seen lambs on a, lambs on an SS ship. Thrusher's your favorite, you think? Reasonable. My torpedo's being launched into the sky. Yeah, at least they made the one turn. So. Alright, we really do need to solve that hole in my butt, though. Oh, man, the cat shark is dead. His lambs couldn't save him against particle cannons, unfortunately. Alright. Now then, we need to keep going towards those resources that I saw over there. Would be nice to have those and a place to heal up this gigantic hole. Although we are slowly healing it. It's just taking its time. Yeah. Big hole. Lots to heal. But I think I have some roll control, so by going fast we should somewhat be able to control that. Somewhat. Once again, though, I am sideways. Pickett, you're in danger, buddy. Okay, he does manage to scoot through. Oh, that was more lag. Something else just spawned, I think. Yep. A Bombardier. That's already at 99%. Do I need to worry about him? Is he a problem? Is he going to kick my ass like the Pelican did? He is aiming straight at me. The Pickett did just try to ram me as well. Now, apparently he's a ship. Oh, no, wait. A new ship has spawned. The Bombardier is low. There's a second Bombardier. Right, I remember. These guys are the ones that show up as twins. One's already dead, though, from the looks of it. The other one is incoming hard and fast. I remember these guys. Just two giant guns on the side of a forwards propulsion engine. Alright, let's try and hit him. Center mass. My camera's unstable. There we go. Yeah, my lambs ain't stopping those. Me being entirely sideways is also not the most convenient. I will admit. He is directly over top of me now. Alright, try and put shots in his belly, please. Oh, never mind. My lambs were able to stop that one. Shoot him in the belly. There we go. Huge damage there. Although he does have that heavy armor all over the place. Squash heads, maybe. Do some work. Seeing bits of very important looking things fly all over the place. And he's going down. There we go. He's done for. And not that big a threat, honestly. Also, not that big a reward, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. I'll take 6,000. It's better than nothing. Alright. We didn't really take any damage there either. A little bit of a hit, but nothing major. Oh, good. The repair drones have gotten me up again. Upright. Good job, repair drones. I think they sealed this, No, they've not sealed any section yet, but... I guess they fixed my buoyancy by weighing down... Nope, never mind. I'm on my side again. I guess I was just rolling from one side to the other. Well, the repair drones are at least making progress, so that's good. Alright. Totally fixed, yeah. It'll buff out, don't worry. What matters is that they just get the outer shell fixed, right? Like, that's pretty much what we lost there, actually, is just outer shell. It's just unfortunate that the Valiant sinks if merely... What, 3 compartments are breached of the outer shell? Again, that's partially my old ship design. Not really working out. It's definitely a lot more stable than the Barracuda was. Oh, that's another thing in front of me. The Velocity of Scarlet Dawn. Alright. Just a standard fighter jet, it seems. I would like to be able to just sit upright and fight this guy, I think. That said, he's a Velocity. Oh. Particle cannons are doing work. Taking bits off. Oh, hi. What is that? Oh, it's just a really slow missile. Really slow, really durable missile. My lambs are wasting all of their energy on. Was that yours? Maybe that was his. Oh, hey. Yeah, that seems like that is, in fact, whose missile that is. Because he's shooting them at me. I'm guessing those are his dangerous missiles, and I should probably try to not take hits from those. Alright, did I clip him? Nope. Not this time. That was some lag. I don't like that sound. Was that? No, that wasn't lag. I just imagined it. Or there was a frame drop for a different reason. Is this guy so dangerous that he gets his own music? Because he seems to be flying around doing a lot of nothing right now. Also doing a lot, yeah, actually doing a lot of nothing. It's got a lot of missiles. I guess I'm thankful that I've got a lot of anti-air. Right. Wonder if the sentry's just shooting down a bunch of these as they come in. He's at 90. He's not dying. I'll give him that. Boy's durable. All I can see is the shadow of this, like, badass frickin' aerodynamic fighter jet. He's pretty packed with good stuff, though. If I get a solid hit on him with my main cannons, he should go down. Just need to get that solid hit, is all. Bro, please. Please, my dude. Alright, if I can just hit him, good. Alright, that was a good hit. As he rises above the clouds. Come on, you asshole. Where even are you? There he descends. Dropping like a goddamn rock right now. Hit him again. I guess he went up too high. Engine stalled out in space, maybe. Although it's Scarlet Dawn, you would think that they would be able to fly just fine in space. Oh, that was a miss. Right. Well, he seems to be completely ineffective at everything he's trying to be. Nobody's taken damage. In fact, I've healed since this fight began. So, I'm just going to ignore him. I'm going to put a donut festival down. There we go. Because I don't believe he's a threat. I think this velocity is no problem whatsoever. Yeah, the music's gone back to nice, peaceful Oblivion music. Have you heard of the High Elves? What is he doing? Where is he going? He's like 3 kilometers away now. Alright, well. I ain't actively shooting at him anymore. Do I even have any allies over there? No, that it is just him flying away from us. Alright. There you go. A lot of the SD ships were extensively retrofitted for atmospheric combat. They're freaky like that, well they have to be the best wherever they are. Wouldn't be satisfied using spaceships planet-side. Fair enough, I guess. You'd think that they would have mastered the art of making, like, you know, a plane that could do both, though. That surely would be the best. Alright. Lovely. Look at that healing. Oh, me likey. Alright. Cool. Jack of all trades, they want to be the masters. I mean, you know, a space/atmospheric fighter that can do both equally well and is also the best at both. Sounds like the master to me. At least it's better than just the planet-side fighter that's, you know, the best. Because it's the best in 2 places. All I'm saying is they ain't aiming high enough. Yeah, he's running away. Alright, that's fine. I will let him run away then. Look at my guns are still shooting. You're not going to hit him this far away, buddy. That ain't going to happen. That Velocity is too much of a coward and is running away as fast as he can because he knows that the alternative is death. Alright, I think he is out of range now. Yep. That works out, I suppose. Any more resources around, or is this the only one? Nope, that is the only one. Okay. Why do they sometimes run away like that? I'm assuming it's detection related, right? Like, I must have blown off all of his detection. And now he's just, like, completely blind, so he doesn't know the way here anymore. It's the only explanation I can come up with, because the AI doesn't have a runaway option. It's just that he's crippled enough that he doesn't know the way here. Although that doesn't explain things like the static not attacking me. Or control. Yeah, I guess it could also be control. Although if it was control, I would have expected him to fall into the ocean already. But yeah, I guess he might, like, just barely be able to maintain air control. But can't really turn in the way he wants to go. Right. Why is my Sentry AI consistently unable to maneuver correctly? They're able to maneuver just fine. You've got turners, you've got push, you got pitch control, you've got roll control. Like, what more do you want, buddy? You can maneuver just fine. Alright, the thing that I'm worried about is that that Velocity is going to start splitting my fleet as some of them go to chase him down. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but you never know with these things. I see the pickets making a beeline for him. I mean, you're fast enough you might actually be able to catch up, so I'll let him do that. Or I could even build my own aircraft and just send that after him. You know what? Let's do that. Let's build a courier. We're gonna build the transport courier though, not the resource gathering one. There you go. So you can have even more resource storage for the fleet as a whole as well. Not that we really need more storage, but, you know. Right. Uh-oh. He's fighting back. He doesn't want to be restrained anymore. No tractor beaming me. I don't want to be tractor beamed. I want to be free. Oh, lag. That is a new enemy has spawned. A Bardish. Okay. Bardish. Alright. Let's let the plane go. Let the courier go. He can heal himself. He's got self-healing. At least I'm pretty sure he's got it in there. He does. Yes, he does. Alright. He's also got enough wings to fly, so that'll do him. Alright. Let's move in on this Onyx Watch. Alright, the Velocity is no longer a problem. The Onyx Watch is here. Alright, can I actually have you target the Velocity?
Engaging now.
Alright, you want to go kill him. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock you out the sky there, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna turn away from the sentry because I don't want to accidentally smash into him. Right. So this guy, I remember giving me a huge amount of trouble before. Because he's a very tenacious boy. This one's a hybrid, right? The paddle boat. And not just a hybrid. But he's actually a hybrid with just entirely armor and a fuckload of guns. Right. So we're gonna do our best to try and get a bit closer and do some serious damage to him then. Although, if I can, I would also like to go for the velocity. You can see the sentry's going for him too. Just take out this damn Scarlet Dawn plane so I don't have anything to worry about there. Torpedoes can go for the Bardish. That was more lag. Was that because of an explosion? Or, nope, that is in fact the Magellan. Deepwater has arrived to join in on the fun. Okay. In that case, I am going to start retreating because now there is an enemy on my flank as well, and he is one that actually gave me trouble before. Although went down easily, so we'll see. Didn't mean to start firing my minigun inside my own vessel, but it's fine. Alright. The Bardish is hurting for sure. He's already taken a bit of a pounding. That velocity is being punished for just flying in the sky as well. Something just exploded. Oh, I see what exploded. It was something inside the Magellan. What appears to have happened here, buddy, huh? What did you just lose? Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. That one? Right. I kind of want to see what just exploded. What do we got here? Ah, yeah. That appears to be a very on-fire steam engine right there. Wouldn't want to be the crew of this airship right now. Oh, hey, coal supply. Yeah, so I mean, that seems to be like a follow-up explosion. Oh, I found what happens. Yeah, I think there used to be a gun here. There used to be a couple guns here, maybe. Well, the front of that ship no longer has anything left in it. Looks like ammo. That was definitely an ammo explosion. Oh, he's going down as well. Not only was that an ammo explosion, he's been knocked out of the sky from it. AI dead. Yeah, the engine explosion finished him off. Alright. Well, no need to drive backwards anymore when we can go forwards. Except for the part where there is more lag. Was that something else spawning in? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hi, Crossbones! Okay! Chill, bro. Hey, Rift, if your weapon isn't on, it needs to be. It is on. Very good. Okay. Right. Well, jeez, man. Everyone's coming out all at once. I'm glad that Magellan just exploded instantly. It didn't manage to mess me up at all. Because that would have been really bad news if he had been able to do that. And then a crossbone spawns. Right. Cool. All those shells from this Bardish are being destroyed. At least most of them. I do need to finish him off so that he's not helping. The picket just got ass blasted by the crossbones there. Although, to be honest, this Bardish might actually end up helping me more than it hurts. Oh, unless the sentry kills it. I need to focus down those turret caps. Otherwise, we are done for. I keep switching to my character by accident. Right. How? Let's just quickly turn around and go backwards. I'm not feeling too confident about what's going to happen to my poor sentry after all this. Oh, hey, the courier is still alive up there too. The velocity is finally falling. He's struggling to be alive right now. Alright, have we killed a turret cap yet? I'm seeing a lot of things exploding on that, but I'm not sure if we got the turret cap. That said, his front ones are easier to hit now, so we're gonna go for those. Bardash is down. Alright, Sentry is getting hit by the Noisemaker. Not really much else, though. Crams are going towards my courier. Wrong choice, buddy. Probably shouldn't have sent your crams that way. Crams are far more valuable against surface targets that are nice and slow, like, well, me. Or my sentry. I don't like being in front of this guy, though. Right. Something just exploded, and I'm not sure if that was me or him. I think it was him, though, because my turrets are all still hidden. Fun fact. The big turrets on the side of the Bardash are actually locked in their idle angles because the bottoms are clipped into their turret wells. Oh, no. That sounds like something needs a fix. You do need to learn how to design ships better. It comes with practice, but one of the big things is, I like to build my ships in layers. And like big strips from front to back, right? What you do is you plan out your length, right? And then you plan out the general curvature of the hull. And then what you do is you need to plan out your keel. So like the, from this side to that side underneath. Gotta plan that out. And after that, it's just a matter of like lining them all up and building it. It's actually quite easy once you lay it out in the steps. Right, I don't think I've killed that turret there. That turret looks very active to me. Not anymore. Right. But there is like an order to it, and once you find out an order and you set up all your dimensions and stuff properly, it ends up being surprisingly easy. Okay, how many of those guns are actually still active? That one is. All right, we're gonna put a squash head in there. Gosh, I love Squash Head's ability to just turn off something I don't want to see anymore. Right. And you. All I gotta do is hold out until the rift can take him out from below. Now that turret cap is entirely gone. I don't like the fact that that one there still exists, but for some reason it's decided to not shoot, so at least your current design can probably fit 11 by 11 turrets if you make a few changes. It still looks like a box though. Yeah. That's the courier over there. Okay. Well, the crossbone seems to be mostly disabled. Let's put some more shells in it then. Alright, I think I've gone and left a Donut Festival somewhere as well, haven't I? Yeah. Donut Festival miles over that way. Oh, not too far away. Okay. He's just on the other side of the crossbones. You don't even know what you'd do with an 11 by 11 turret space? Well, I imagine you would put an 11 by 11 turret in it. The question is, how deep is it? Oh, there goes the crossbones. Cool. Rippin' pepperoni crossbones. They're like 6 or 7 deep. I find that the depth matters a lot more, because, like, I guess with a 6 or 7 deep 11 by 11, you could make something really, really rapid fire with APS. But you couldn't make like an 8 meter big gun kind of thing, you know? Not too easily. Shame I wasn't able to capture him, but it's for the best that I just kill him here, I think. Right. 32k materials. Not bad. Alrighty then. Good, good, good. Let's go back to our friend the donut. The Picket is very injured. I should probably just tractor beam him for healing. Right, Picket. Apply, activate. Bring him over. Get some heals. The courier actually healed in that fight. The sentry also took minor scratches, but not a huge deal. Alright, we have the whole fleet's resources all together. Looking pretty good. Yeah. Up to 130k. Right. You could probably make the most lag-inducing rail shotgun ever. Or some funky-ass plasma cannon. Or get this, you could just make a really, really, really big cram. How you doing, Picket? You doing alright? Yeah, you took a direct hit from a crossbones, man. You're looking pretty good for someone who was in that state. Gotta say. Alright, where's that, donut? Oh, he's still miles out there. Okay, I might be able to just scrap him at this distance, actually. He's done with his resource gathering. Yep. Cool. Okay. Righty then. Finish repairing the Picket. You already made the VBFG particle gun, which can take out a Pelican in a single shot, maybe two, if the Pelican gets lucky or angles correctly. Fair enough. Alright. Turn that off. Oh boy. Another velocity. Alright, well, since we've already established that that guy's not a threat at all. They can probably take him out nice and quick. Though he does get his own music, which makes me kind of concerned that he may actually be scary. Immediately, we just got a big explosion. What happened? It wasn't one of us. Unless it was the courier. Oh, it was the courier. Oh, shit. The courier got messed up. That's no good. Velocity's also just taken a hit. Alright, I'm not sure exactly what he did to the courier to hit him, but he's definitely taking him out the sky. Down to 70% health from that one blast. Okay, so velocity, not a threat unless you're an aircraft, I guess, is the correction I will make about my opinions on that. Come on, velocity. Just perish already. Oh, yeah, you probably don't need the rift for this. Oh, not that button, that one. Okay. Did he just hit the courier again? Nope, courier's healing. I think he just hit the sentry. Okay, he's actually causing some damage this time. Ships having their own music is nothing. It's just faction music that gets written into the blueprint file or not. A lot of the godlies probably have it, yeah, but there'll just be some goobers that have it turned on too. Fair enough. It definitely emphasizes their threat level, though, I will say. Ah, shame I didn't hit that. Still, my laser is smashing him for some damage. I like that the the pom-poms are just firing off into the middle of nowhere. Alright, how's the Picket? 93. Just keep aiming at him until we get a good shot. He's just so agile. He's just so agile. Oh, that's not great. And pow. I think that got him. It did get him, just a little bit. Not hugely, but just a little bit at a time is all we need. Just shave off that health. Alright. Come on, buddy. That guy looks mighty submissive and packable. Yeah, I mean, we've been having the sentry go at him, but no luck so far. I need... He gets within like 500 meters, so I get to hit him with the squash head, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. Is the thing. Keeps just like orbiting around me and getting shot. Oh, there you go. That's him down. And he's dead. Just a matter of hitting him in the engines. Alright, we're gonna make sure he doesn't come up by blasting him as soon as he shows his face. Although he is just going further and further down. Yeah, way too low. He's gonna hit the ocean floor at that rate. Health below 80% and sinking. He's done. There you go. Okay, well, Courier got just a little messed up. Let's just oh, you're at it. You're still missing a propeller, huh? You can get up there though. See, easy. Alright. He's gonna be spinning for a while, but he'll heal. He'll recover, I'm sure. Right, that's it though, chat. That is all the time I got for today. So we managed to get pretty far. We got back up to threat 30, which is pretty good. And most importantly, we have an actual stable fleet. So, next week, Titan for sure. We'll at least have a second shot at it. It took us long enough. Right. And we'll save that. Call it a day here. Well done. It does take a while to get up to that high in the threat levels. In the meantime, I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more Titan Quest. And then I'll also be back on Friday. We'll be doing some Total War. So there you go. Also, I have the Ikit Claw expansion for Total War now. So I know we're doing Chaos Campaign, but maybe Ikit Claw, maybe some Skaven. Who knows? And until then, I will see you guys next time, I suppose. Have yourselves a great evening. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.